Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Cowboy here, and today I'll be sharing with you some progress of an ascension level that I did a few days ago, and then ones that happened yesterday, and why I'm doing tier 6 farming today. Some people already know, some people don't know, but we'll see here that I got my ancient stone to get to 145 to 146. This is a video from the Risen Waygate that I'll just show real quick. It's a little bit scuffed, sorry about that, but you know, just going to show you, you can kind of understand this stuff there and what I got from there, so you can see all the good stuff. So I got the legendary Valiant Archstaff here, got the materials, so happy for that. Next one, come on, East Farmer Cowboy, you got this. Pumpkinless, unfortunately, nothing really good from Pumpkinless. Next one, come on, you got this, I believe, you can do this. I was probably talking to somebody maybe during this time. There we go, Pumpkin Spider. Materials right there. Oh, they're Corvine. Come on, East Farmer Cowboy, you can go again. There we go, Mimic King. Let's see, I got some stuff from there. Got some Vulcan's Brews. That's nice. That's why you always hit all the raids, folks, because you never know what's going to drop, even though I had a good idea. The Fayeti, there's my famed Fayeti coat that I'm upgrading right now. 22 summoning scrolls. Very nice, very nice. Is there another one? Yep, the Naganine. Let's see, I got where's the Smelly? I got 21 Smelly, so that's pretty good. And that was it. Alright, so we're done with that one. So then here we go. I got my monuments. buff, or my Conqueror's Guild right there. Then I got to Ascension level 147 after I farmed more Ancient Stone, thanks to the Anguish. And then I got another one. Hit my Broken Statue and Cave Stone pretty hard. And then I got another one, so I got the 149. And then going to the game right now, you'll see I need the Sylphium. Sylphium is what I need in order to get to the big 150. My Adamantine and my Wolf's Blood will be getting dangerously low for that. And I guess you could just consider the Mandrake as well. They're finally starting to hit all the fogs and they're farmed up. But that's what we're going to be doing today, Corvin. In chat, we're going to be farming tier 6 dungeons today. So if you want to do some dungeons, let me know. Hello there, Starlight Vale. Just talking to some people. Hello there, Timo. So if you want to do some tier 6 farming, let me know if you're interested. I'm just getting all the stuff. Just toggling in between the parties and stuff right now. I'm just trying to see who's in my party right now. So Mr. Hypon. Because he's doing some farming while he's at work today. He asked me for the dungeon invite, so I sent him one. Let me do some kingdom shuffling real quick. Well, I already have one, so you don't have to do that really, Corvine. But if you want to, you could. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, so Timo wants to join. Well, yes, you could. Well, that's where it's like my advice, and this is what I tell a lot of people, is that if you want to take and make alts, I recommend doing it in a batch. So putting recommended 3, because 3 is a lucky number. So take 3 characters, just make them all, name them whatever you want, put them whatever class you want. I recommend going Mage if you want to go the view distance route in the beginning, and then you can go down Thief depending if you get the 2 fire pikes when you're tier 4, and then just put them all in the same party, level them all up at the same time, so then they gain the same XP, and then whenever one's ready, you just whatever level you want it to be, just take it out the party. Just be like, all right, you're good, buddy. You can take it and sit at home, you know. So that'd be my advice. So we got Timo as 1. Do you want to join Corvine or not? So here we go, we got Timo. So I'm going to get the tier 6 that's going to join right now. You can join about 30 or 40 minutes, that's all good, man. Yes, please make sure that you're doing your work. I don't want you to get I don't want to get blamed for you getting in trouble at work. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, tier 3 is really not that hard, I'd say. 100% agree. I'm just checking out some stuff for my guys. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to go with Hunter X Hunter Boy, Fools 3. So originally I was summoning a whole bunch of Fools, so I put Fools 3 behind them. So I'm probably going to change that name right now to take out the Fool's 3, even though he could still be used for that in the future, because the Fools are coming next month, but just the HXH boy right there. Voila. He's done. I invited him to the party. He's going to be the Tier 6 representative today. You can join, why not? Alright. Yeah, if you, I'll try my best to answer the questions, Timo. So if you got some questions, let me know. We're gonna head over to In English We Trust. If you want to go over on your main core vein. I'm going to teleport over to In English We Trust. Let me get my little guy set up to go over there. Haven't used him in a while. I do not know that, Timo. That's something that I don't really know. That's a very specific question. That is a specific set of knowledge that's not in my video game memory banks right now. But I would hope that it'll be, you know, in theorizing or hypothesizing, I'd hope it'll be a good wage for the police officers for the work that they do. But I don't know. That's a really good question. Luckily, I can carry as a Tier 7 for Tier 6 dungeons. So that means it's the return of the Magistrate Seeker to the rescue. I'll be changing from my my starting ward turn build, the Gilga Ward start dungeons, to the Carry Lulz build. So I'll be using this instead for today. I probably don't even need really this, because I don't really need the crit. I just need the more damage. More damage. So we're going to save this to the set right here for the Carry Lulz. Amity that I have is 40% crit with 15% damage at max HP. 2 Hyperion gear, 1 of the Wind Tamer. I'm mainly getting it because it has magic and attack on the stats. And it makes you a little bit tanky too. So we'll see if we can crit or not with this. If not, I'm sure we'll be able to take out the stuff. So let me know, Corvine, when you're over here and you're ready. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably use the Brazier on Hunter Boy, so he can take and host his first, because he's at the longest cooldown out of all of them. And then hopefully by the time that he hosts and I host, and then maybe you'll be lucky enough and get yourself a future. I would like to think so, Timo, that if that is the job or profession that you choose, then I think that there is work there are need for people like that in all parts of the world. Alright, so I'm going to take and double check and make sure this guy has the panaceas. I'm going to set up his stuff right now. So he has 1 Farsight, not panaceas, he has 1 Farsight, but he'll be able to get more in the future, I believe. I'm just checking his guild shop right now. He has nothing there. So, step 1, light the Brazier. Step 2, teleport through the Way Vessel to In English We Trust. The 3, move it next to my tablets, and I don't have to click. I don't have to go reach up too high. I can reach lower in order to get to it. Then pop his Well, I'm probably going to keep him at tier 6, so I'm probably going to leave some ring restraints on him right now. If I have some. I have 1 ring restraints. Okay. He does have an ornate thieves ring, which is pretty cool. So he can use that right now as a second one until he gets another one. His free daily gift of the day is some monster remains, so that's cool. I'm going to zoom out, show dungeons only, and we're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No events. Let's go. Alright, so we're 3 for now. T-Mode's going to join us later on. Alright, so roughly it's doing about 6,000, which I think will do the job. We'll see though if there's any tanky ones out there in the future, but looks like so far the average of 6,000 is pretty cool. Like how the dude has the level 1 dog with him. He's the good boy. So let's see, we got 2 Carmen so far. Oh, looks like I won't be able to take out the Carmen. That's good. Well, it looks like you might have to carry a little bit, so I can always change my gear to get some more damage to carry, but you can carry, do a little hit right there. Let's see, can my guy attack him with an Earth Strike, do enough damage? Not quite. Well, you know what? We're going to change the gear then. Originally I was going to try and use this gear and be all cool. We're just going to full send it with the full crit lifestyle. So we're going to go with full crit sending. With this, let's see, that's 48s, 68s, 80 something. That should be 90 something because I think he has a paste crit. So let me just double check. 92, that's good enough for me. You want to come back in the dungeon? Come on. There we go. So let's see, that's 4 Carmens. Nice. Alright, so 4's not bad. My goal is hopefully to average at least 6 to 8 per dungeon for Carmens. So I'll give my little nurse number 5, I think, or 7. I just forgot how many that had, but because I got distracted by what I was trying to say. All right, so here's the reason why tier 6 dungeons are good. So this is the first chance you get the Carmen that drops the Sylphium, Dayleaf, Mandrake, and Nightshade. Then you have Ice Stone from the Gazers. You have Nightstone from the Ronines. You have Elstone if you really want to farm Elstone and don't really worry about that. You get Hardened Steel from the Minotaurs. There could be some more picks as well. There's the Scale Stone from the Basilisk. So there's a lot of good things in tier 6 that you can get. We're choosing to not do the event option because I don't want the Accolades in there. Even though Accolades are nice to have, I have no real interest in farming the Rift Fall right now. I'm trying to farm towards my Ascension level. That is the main goal right now. For me, I've already able to create, and there we go, we have some Cave Stone and Broken Statue in the beginning floors too. But yeah, I've already formed 151 Rift Scrolls. So, or Distorted Rift Scrolls. So I'm fine with that. So you see here, we got a little bit of everything there. Some Sandstone as well, and some Skystone from the lower tiers. So it's usually not until I think floor 7 is when you start getting into the Carmen into your 6 packs. Yep, so here we go. This one unfortunately was a dud, so you have roughly about 5 floors. So 1, Still one. They're not being on my side today. Looks like. Two. I did kneel. I showed it a little bit earlier if you wanted to go rewatch the earlier part of the stream. But right now I need Silphium. The sad thing is that, or the funny or sad thing, depending on how you portray it, is that I actually called that I would get blocked by Silphium. I need like 6,000 Silphium right now. So right now I'm just farming some tier 6. We do have some space if you want to join. I know we have another person that's going to come in like 20 or so minutes whenever they get off of work. They said they're going to head over here. But for now we have a space if you want to come just stop by for a little bit. Or if you want to bring in tier 6 yourself, you're more than welcome to. And I can leave out mine because I'm bringing my tier 6 right now. Nope, it is Dayleaf and Nightshade. Silphium is not in the Grand Market. Silphium and Mandrake are the two plants, or herbs, depending on your preference, that are not available in the Grand Market. If it was in the Grand Market, I already would have ascended by now to the next one. Fortunately, you can't get all the 11 herbs and spices from the Grand Market. I know it's a shocker for some people. You'll spectate for now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope you're doing well today, Neil. Luckily, you know, I get a lot of other good materials here while I'm in tier 6 to help restock on some stuff, even though I'm good on a lot of these for now. It's just always great to have more, just in case I happen to get blocked on the next classes. So in our reality, we probably could do tier 7 and tier 6 if we really wanted to. So I might do that depending on how many tier 6s that I have to swap out, because tier 7 is good because you can get some adamantine from there as well. I know adamantine is pretty valuable as well to get, and I forget what else is available at tier 7. I know there are more chances for cave stone when you're tier 7 as well, technically, from the fallen Raz that are in there, but yeah, it's always good to take and just stock up on the lower tier materials. Right now I'm letting my little guy go first because I popped his brazier so you can see farther out. I shouldn't be carrying on the tier 7 yet because I haven't hosted mine, but you know, it's always good practice. You know, you're never too young to carry with these classes. Just going to show how Magistrate is the best class in the game right now. He's able to carry dungeons pretty easily. As long as he's doing within 13 to 15,000 damage, he's fine. Without any buffs, by the way. You know, this is just mainly with the Amity and the gear carrying it right now. If you're wondering when it says an Amity has dealt extra damage, that is because I have a 40% crits with 15% health at max damage. So that 15% health or 15% damage at max health is what's helping out with the extra blue letters that are showing up there. But it gives me a chance to farm up a lot of Nightstone too. Who knows, maybe I can convince a Mr. Hurricane Ham to join me if I can reach out to him right now. So let me do that. We'll take a quick little short commercial break right now while I send a message on Discord summoning Mr. Ham to the field. So there we go. I summoned him. We'll still keep on going. I'll just see what his response is to that. But I'm hoping that I can get, you know, my main goal would be to summon lots of raids. So yesterday I summoned 106 raids, and I want some people to guess how many Yggdrasils, or the trees, did I get out of those 106 raids? I'm going to give people a hint, and I'm going to say it's an even number to not guess with an odd number. But I'll give people a couple minutes in order to guess how many Yggdrasils that I get out of 106 raids. Corvine's pretty close, but not there. I'll give a couple minutes for other people to vote to see who has the right answer. Or hey, you know what? I'll just make it a poll too. You know what? Why not? So you can do this. I'll make it do a little fun game. We'll do a poll real quick. We just copy and paste this. I have to type it all up again. Copy. I'll give people, you know, we'll give people 2 minutes in order to vote here. So if you're paying attention, you're paying attention. If you're not, you're not. So let me just do this. Start a poll. Paste. There we go. How many yigs or tree raids did I get out of 106 raids? 0, 2, or 4. Alright, but back to our regularly scheduled dungeons after that commercial break that we just had right there, folks. Somebody already guessed it. I'm not going to say who guessed it right, but somebody did guess it right. Be like, why did I put 0? Well, I guess technically, in my opinion, and I could be wrong with my opinion here, but I think 0 is an even number, even though it is, you know, may or may not be that answer. Hello there, claustrophobic. It goes pretty well. How are you today? I made a little poll. It's about the end, but you can guess if you want to. You can guess out of summoning 106 raids, how many Yggdrasil, aka the tree raids, did I get? 0, 2, or 4. So the poll is up. So I'm going to close it right now on YouTube. So I'll give you a minute to decide, claustrophobic, or a little time to guess. But that's cool that you got some towers. Hope you're enjoying towers right now, or at least you guessed 4. Alright, well, everyone guessed. Corvine technically didn't get it on the first guess, but he got it on the second guess. The answer was number 2, or the peace sign. Okay, if you want to do that, you can do that, Corvine. I'll let you know if anybody else wants to join, then they can. So yes, out of 106 raids, folks, I got a whopping fat 2 Yggdrasils. I was quite disappointed because I need that for my ascension level. So if you have a couple of trees or you have raids that need clearing out, you know, definitely during the Great Failing event will be a better time to clear it out. But for specific raids like those, you know, it really doesn't matter. I was just trying to take and just farm up some trying to get some raids to trade with other people or give away. As I mostly do give away most of the raids that I do have. I don't always trade the raids that I have. Or kill the raids. Sometimes I will, if it's something that I really need. But for the most part, I'm just looking for those yigs. I'm looking for the trees because I need the silphium. I'm low on solarite as well. Could always use some more mandrake. So, if you or you know someone that has a tree, please send them to me. We can do some negotiation or trades for that, or for those. But that is why we are doing tier 6 dungeons today, because this is one of the best spots to get them. Believe it or not. We got 1, 2, still 2, still 2, still 2. Is that the running joke for today game? Looks like it. Yep. So sometimes I get lucky and I get like 5 or 6 of them per each run. Still 2 indeed. So you have 2 more dungeons to host, and then I'll host on the main. I mean, I'm sure I'd still get something for it claustrophobic, you know, but I would much rather have a tree that's a little bit, has a little more life in it than just like a barely alive tree that's on its way out. Hello there, Mr. Nightwolf.
Hello, hello, hello to everyone.
True, Ecto, that is another option, which is doing tier 9s, which I'm not against doing tier 9s. This is just the first one that I've decided to run today. Was using a tier 6 character, but I do have a tier 9 character, to be fair, that I could use. And technically there are a little bit more diversity of materials in tier 9 than there is tier 6, given that it is 3 tiers higher. So we might be open to that. Might have to change the title of my screen, or the stream mainly, but I think the main reason why I'm also deciding to do tier 6... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. The witches, the Carmens are speaking right now. They're like, don't count us out just yet. We're here. So another reason why I want to do a tier 6 over tier 9. Or what I'll do mainly is I'll probably have I'll maybe do a couple of polls to see if the community, because I always give options for the community in order to vote from time to time on stuff. Is that also the tier 6 will work towards more leaderboard points. So you can take and work on your leader, your like, blah. English is failing me. Your regional and your leaderboard point rankings. So you can see right here, I am number 27. I'm trying to get up to 25 to surpass this guy. You vote for me, no matter what. Well, I appreciate that, Ecto. I really do appreciate that. We are doing good. Well, I'm doing good, Nightwolf. Hopefully you're doing good right now. Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you today. Or are you off today?
Right now I'm doing I am writing the number of my work. But I think in 1 hour, maybe 20 minutes, I've done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. In 20 minutes.
All right. Well, if we have, well, we definitely will have some space in the party. Possibly, Corvain decided to take and donate himself as the person out if we want to.
Okay. Yeah.
Both of y'all have chosen either Beowulf or Mage. I'm going to say Starlight Vale. So I'm going to say Beowulf first, but Mage second. That'll be my guess.
Okay.
Yes, I need this. I need the Sylphium Nightwolf for my next ascension level. So if you have any
Sylphium.
trees,
Ah,
the Yggdrasils, the trees, I need the trees.
I gonna see that. I open Orna on my phone.
I tried to get Hurricane Hand to come over here to join because he needs Nightstone, and there's also Nightstone here, but looks like he did not.
Yeah, I have. I think a lot trees, but I have a lot raids.
I mean that's
A
fine.
lot.
I'm used to having a lot of raids. I'm used to shifting through a lot of raids. You know, searching through them. You know, jumping into the madness.
I see more 6 trees.
Okay, well that's good. That's very good. That's a lot of trees right there. Now that I'm not
Yeah.
hosting, I will take and put the phone right here, so it's further up for me to click. Alright, now it's time for me to host the Dungeones. So let me take in...
I continue to writing.
Yes. Best of luck. We'll talk later. I understand, Ecto. Fishing, yeah, fishing's very important. You know, they get that. Luckily, I've already got my luck bonus, so actually I could probably jump up my damage a little bit more by taking out this Tail of the Sphinx, actually. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's going to work, because I have the luck event, the luck bonus, and the presence, so I can put Orange Trevelyan Charm here for some more damage. Plus, even though I do enjoy doing tier 9 normals from time to time, they are a little bit annoying. But yes, claustrophobic, there is a cap on the bonus. So, I am not a super duper math person. I'm more of like a basic or intermediate level math person. So I'm going to tell you my math, and then other people can tell you if my math is correct with their math that they have. So, the cap is 400%. So if you go beyond 400%, some people theorize that it's not good. Some people say it's okay. But in order to get it with your gear, I would say you need to have 150% on your gear, and or combined with the luck bonuses or the daily luck bonus. So the luck bonus for the event is 50%. The daily luck bonus is 40%. So I'm a little bit under because I'm choosing to do 50, I think it's 56%, I think, for the presents. So it's 50 plus 50, or 50 times 50 times 40, plus the dowsing rod, which is another 50, and that in theory should give me the 400%. But if you have 400% or 150% in your gear, like if you have a Mimic's helmet and a Jolly Boots, for example, which gives you that right there, then all you need is a dowsing rod. So these events allow you to get more luck right now while it's live. We're having the luck bonus, so you don't need to have exactly 2 pieces of gear if you have both of those events running. In theory, you should need something between 50 and 60% in order to give you that 400%. So I'll let the other people that may want to take and speak or share typing or that. True, you could just you know, Corvine going with the shortest path right there. He said, "Oh, all you need to do is just pop a great dowsing rod." Well, not everyone has great dowsing rods, Corvine. I understand that is an option out there, but not everyone has great dowsing rods in order to use. So I'm giving them alternative options instead of using the great dowsing rod. Because if you did get the arch path or you did get redeem codes over the pass, and you get a great dowsing rod, what the great dowsing rod does is that it gives you max luck. Hello there, Ermac. Howdy to you too. The day goes pretty well. We just recently started at the top of the hour, or the previous hour, or at 11 o'clock my time. It's 12 o'clock your time. I would guess, if my time math is correct. Starting the stream, so we're just starting off the first hour of the stream today. We're farming some tier 6 dungeons. We're trying to get some Silphium. Well, I do.
The important mission of find Silphium.
Yes. Corvine says that he doesn't use items like coins, rods, dowsing rods, and stuff. Honestly, they just pile up. He forgets about them. So, you know, that could be the difference between you jumping up the leaderboard and not would be able to get more stuff. You're close to 203. Well, that's cool. Keep on the good work. Because, you know, if you use your coins, you get more orns. You get more orns, that means you can buy more stuff with those orns. You get more gold, that means you need less gold overall. You get luck, means higher drop rate in items, and you get more XP. Well, that means you get your over level badge. So, you know, all that stuff kind of works up over time. Well, yeah, I know it's 12:44 over there, so it's almost 1 p.m. But I know it's in the 12 range, Ermac. But how's the cat doing? How's Lucien?
God damn. All this week is raining all day.
All monsoon or mucho
Monday,
rain?
Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Every day. And I don't understand, really.
I don't understand either. You know, I guess it's just, is it usually raining this time of the year over there for you, or no?
Yeah, in March and April, it's raining all the time.
Well, then that's just, you know, part of the seasons.
Exactly. In spring, yeah, spring, rain in Spain a lot.
Well, that's great, Ermac, with having 71 million orns as a tier 9. That's a lot. Oh, well, that's good. Well, I mean, it also helped that the more you play the game, the more you progress. I know it's a big shocker, so you'd be like, wait a minute. If you play the game more, you progress more? That never was an idea. I never guessed that. It's like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Well, if you need a fishing spot, Ecto, let me know. I'm sure you got a lot of fountains at your house, but you don't always need to use those fountains. If you want one of my fishing spots, you can take an add Avatar Boy. And that's one of the best ones that I have. And I agree there, Ermac. Like, you know, I think that's how games are supposed to. Well, I mean, like I said, if you need a fishing spot, let me know. You can add Avatar Boy, and that can take an add once you send an ally request to it. Or if you have or Farmer K, that's the same spot as Avatar Boy. That's just my personal spot right there. let me know. I mean, actually, it would probably be better if you went to Farmer K, because Farmer K has the raids over there that's you can go battle. I know you can always wait a little bit longer, but you know, it's up to you. You want to go over there right now and go battle. They're literally the same spot, so you know it's right where I was fishing for the stream a couple days ago. You land just right smack dab in the water. Don't forget to put on your rain boots or your swamping shoes and stuff like that. Might get wet when you go over there. Just let me know which one you want to head over to. Corvine being sarcastic. To counter my sarcasm or to respond to my sarcasm. I see you there, Corvine. He says, when I play games I progress, question mark? No. Hello there, Vinny. It's all good. You're here. That's all that matters. Looks like you got a turn, Corvine. I'm going to bash on my little guy here so he doesn't get beat up. Hope you're progressing well, Vinny. Like I said, if you have any questions, let me know and I can help answer some. Hopefully the answers I provided you yesterday will help you move forward in your gaming progress or progression. It's not always like that, believe it or not, Vinny. In the early game, yes, Warrior can do a lot of damage, but other classes in the future can do more damage than the Warrior at different tiers. So just play what class that works for you. If you like the Warrior, or you find out you're doing the most damage and you equate damage equals good, like a lot of people do, then play the Warrior. I'm playing the Warrior class right now, believe it or not, for this month. Well, the thing is that Mage has the what Mage has is that Mage has the most view distance, Vinny. If you need view distance in order to see farther out, you can play as a Mage. For example, once you get to level 50, you can start doing dungeons like these. But the lower tier weapons for view distance to see farther away are only mage weapons until you get to tier 4, which is level 75. Where if you find a NPC called Pyre, looks like a dude with some fire red hair, you can look it up on the website too. You can complete a quest to get a weapon that can be worn by any class that can give you more view distance than the Draconian Archstaff from the Draconian Lord. So it's up to you deciding what to do, but some people, what they'll do is that they'll start the dungeon as a view distance class. In your situation right here would be a mage. And then whenever they start the dungeon, they'll leave the dungeon, not continue as a mage, and then swap back over to warrior or thief or whatever other class you want to play, and then have the tankier gear on there in order that they can do the see more dungeons in the future. Hey, there's a Lover's Lost in case some people needed it. Using dual Ascalons for your view distance. Hey, look, there we go. We got our first and the dungeon reward rare today. We got a Tail of the Sphinx adding to my collection. I think this is number 15 or 16 for the amount of Tails of the Sphinx that I have. We can take and check it out real quick once I go into my storage. So let me do that real quick. I'll go here. We're going to send this to the storage. Little flexing that I'll be doing real quick here today. If anyone else wants to see any other cool in the dungeon rewards, I most likely will have it in here. So you can see right there, I got some other cool stuff recently. So you're gonna go tail. So let's see, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 or 16. 16 tails plus the 2 legendaries that I have, so I currently have 18 tails of the Sphinx. So, you know, one can say that I'm stronger than the 9-tailed fox because I have more tails than the 9 tails. Hehehe. But enough bragging, back to the Dungeones. Nope, no ornate tail yet. You know, they gave me lots of other ones, Neil. Yeah, you got me. You got me. No ornate one. My favorite class, Vinny, is the thief class. Mage definitely has a lot of power in the end game. This is true. But each class can do other things that the other classes do. Maybe not the best as that class, but you know, it's ultimately up to what class you want to play. So some classes that sell well at other things than other classes. Yeah, so I think that's what you're referring to, Vinny, like the God class is from Deity. Deity is a unique class line that's separate from the Mage class. So there's the Omnimancy, which is the Mage class, and then there's the Fallen Gods, or the God class line. And the thing is, you can't access Deity until you're tier 8 or level 175. And it costs a lot of orange to get that class. They're more expensive, but one of the pros for being a deity or going down the deity class line is that you can wear any gear you want. Doesn't matter if it's warrior, thief, mage, summoner, battling gear, all of it you can wear. So that is one of the benefits of being a deity. But yes, I like thief. It definitely, you know, I'd recommend trying to take and level up the thief, because you're going to have some cool stuff you can get in the event later on. So if you can get up to tier 5, which is level 100 in the next 2 or 3 days, then there's going to be a cool event that gives you a special offhand. It's called a bow, called the Berkir's Bow, or I'm calling it the Berkir's Bow. Oh, we got a Galar Hammer and a Summoning Scroll. We are rocking and rolling today within the dungeon rewards. Ole!
Ole, ole, ole los caracoles, nene.
And what the Berkir Bow does is that it gives you the offhands have abilities, not just use bash or defend. So it gives the offhand ability called Aerostorm. And what Aerostorm does is that it fires a whole bunch of arrows at the opponents. And what the thief class has, that some classes have a similar but different version of it, which is called avidity. So whenever you take and hit somebody or use an ability, you have a chance to get more. So you can get extra turns whenever you hit people with Aerostorm, because you're throwing out, if it hits the opponent with the Aerostorm ability, it hits 10 arrows per person. Or I think it's 10 arrows per person. So each person you hit with the Aerostorm has a chance to give you an extra turn. So that can be very helpful. Now, once you get to tier 5, you can also get to the Hunter class, or Hunter specialization, which can also give you the spell Aerostorm. But that spell requires you to cost mana. This ability in your offhand doesn't, similar how Swan Song is my offhand ability. You can see I don't lose any mana by doing this. No, it doesn't really matter, and if it's not on your main account, right? For your ornate tail of the Sphinx. Hello there, Mr. Pedro. How are you doing today?
Hola, Pedro.
He's one of our fellow Brazilian people, right there, from the South America.
Yeah. It's from Brazil.
Yes, he's from Brazil. That is it's something you get from completing the Thronemaker's quest line, Ermac, that's going on right now. You do have to be tier 10 though in order to get it. And what the Tail of the Sphinx does, Ermac, is that it increases the chance of dropping an ornate or higher quality item by 1%, and also gives you luck, and it gives you mana. So it gives you some cool stuff. So that's exactly what the Tail of the Sphinx, or the Tail of the Kitty Cats, you can call it many different things, does. Let me go here and go back. Where's my fellow friend live? I thought that was you, Saint Simon. I thought you lived in Brazil, which is South America.
Yes. South America,
Well,
Chile.
our friend on here that's talking through the voice chat right now is from Spain, Saint Simon or Mr. Pedro. He's from Spain, not from South America. I was saying
Spain.
you are my South American friend right there. I have a couple other South American friends as well, like Mr. Freeze Daniel, as well, Mr. Fivor Gorgon.
Exactly. I talked with him today.
You did? Who? Which one?
Freeze Daniel.
Freeze. You talk with him today? Good.
Yeah. I talked with him about job and everything.
Oh, you about a job? Ooh, we got an algal veil. Wow, another in the dungeon reward item. Too bad this one's just a common one, but I'll add that to my collection.
Good.
We will take it. Yeah, but if you want some help, Ermac, let me know. I know you're on the solo mission, but if you want to do some party dungeons with us, we can help you level up a little bit faster by doing some runs together. So just let us know if you want to join. We still got one spot, potentially two spots in the parties.
Goddamn, I'm writing 4 hours, 3 hours maybe.
Oh my goodness. Ayos míos.
Yeah. I changed my notebook.
So the thing is that thieves mainly use attack spells, Vinny. Even though thieves could use magic spells, but their main stat is attack stat. In the future, there are different ways we can play a magic version of the thief, but it's much later on in the game, I'd say. But if you like Earth, Earth is a really good faction if that is your faction that you chose. The one good thing about the Earth faction is that it is resistant to the least amount of things compared to all the other three factions. Lightning is resistant to the most things, then next is fire, and then there's ice, that's is third, I think, in that order, and then earth is the least resistance. So that's why a lot of people will go down to Earth faction, not because they actually like the Earth faction, just because it is what you would consider a meta faction, even though it's probably not, but a lot of people will consider it to be that.
Yeah,
So that's just something to consider.
My friend said, no, the best faction is Aether. And I said, okay.
Yeah.
Because it has weakness for other faction, immune, and you know, when you hit someone with for example, lightning to earth, is the color red. So because that is my friends choose Aether.
No, I think that's the opposite way around. I think it's when an earth attacks a lightning that's red, or vice versa. I'm confused now. Let me see. Hold up. We're gonna solve this real quick.
Yeah. And I'm happy to.
So Demeter. So Demeter's Earth. Demeter is weak to Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, Demeter's weak to lightning. You can see right here. Fallen Demeter, weak to lightning. And we go to Thor. Thor is weak to Earth. So you see how they're weak to one another.
And fire?
Fire is weak to water. And then water is weak to fire, believe it or not.
And fire with lightning.
That's neutral. So that's
Yeah,
Ermac asks a great question. He says, what does the red numbers meaning versus the yellow numbers or blue numbers? So what it is that red is resisted. So I'm going from least to the most. So red is resisted, yellow is neutral, and then blue is super effective. So you really want to be hitting the blue numbers over here, which is super effective, rather than the red numbers, or at least the neutral number if you have it. So that's where it's important to look at the codex, because the codex tells you everything. And if you don't know or don't have a codex, you can always go to the website and check it out. And now there's an ad break, so I'm glad that I got that in really quick before the ad break happened. So that's why it's important to know your type effectiveness when you're battling stuff in Endless. It's very mucho importante.
Yeah. Been a lot.
There we go. We got 1 Carmen. 2 Carmen. 3 Carmen. 4. Still 4. And then we got still 4. Alright, so hello there, Hans. So why the Soul of Achilles is important for the Ultima spell is because Ultima does all the elements together. And what the Soul of Achilles does is that it gives you dark and holy damage plus 2%. So 1 Soul of Achilles is a whole 4% increase to your damage for Ultima. Plus it gives you crit rate, so that is why the Soul of Achilles is so important towards that. Yeah, so I'll explain, Ermac, what ward is for Vinny. So ward is like a second, is like a shield. That's whenever you take damage, the ward takes the damage first, and then you take the damage after that. So there are different abilities that give you different ward absorption. So the best thing I can do is show it to you right now. Maybe the codex will show it real quick. Let me see. Do they have ward here? Because what they did. Skills and spells, no. Advanced topics, maybe. Nope. Alright, well then let me just go to this my spells and I'll take and show you real quick. So we go to spells. You see I have ward and mithril here, so if I go to the ward section, so on your spells, over time you'll get a whole bunch of stuff like this. You can see right here. So the thing is, you can use spells from different classes, Vinny, that can give you ward, which is very important, because if you get hit with a big attack, you might not survive it if you just have your base HP to take the attack. When you have the 2 bars, so the ward on the bottom and then the HP at the top, those are combined together to give you more absorption. So the thing is, you would currently get Ward of Iron, which is 35%, or you would get Rampart 1, or Rampart 2, or Rampart from different classes. So the Warrior class line, it sells that ward. You gain ward abilities as the Warrior class line or the Valor, but you can see as you get higher up, you get different spells. So you can see Rampart 2 at tier 3 gives you 50% ward absorption. Then you see Menwall and Menwall 1, so this helps you recover ward. Or if you get Ward of Iron, it will recover some ward as well. And later on you get Menwall 3, then Rampart 3, which is 75%. Then you have Ward of Steel, which is 50% and recovers ward. Then you have Mighty Bastion from tier 7, which gives you 85% ward absorbs, but it requires 3 turns. 1 second. Need to get this away right now. There we go. Then you have Divine Bastion at tier 8 when you get to 225 or 200, which gives you 100% ward absorb, but it requires 3 turns. Then at 225 you get Divine Bastion 2, which gives you 100%, but gives you more ward and more ward turns than that one. And then at tier 10 you get Ward of Ordinite, which gives you 85% with 1 cast. So that's why the ward is so important, because it gives you more stuff in order to take more hits. So hopefully that explains why ward is important there, Mr. Denny. I'm assuming you are a guy, but I could be wrong. All right. Where is Corvain? You're most certainly welcome. There is Mr. Corvain. And let me know, Timo. I think it's been over 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So if you're available to play, let me know. I'm almost done hosting all the normals that I can see. So we're going to have Corvain host his next. Hopefully he gets a Vanda God, or not, well, maybe a second Vanda God if he doesn't have one, but a second Concord, which is important. Which is something you get from completing the main storyline quest at the end. So that's why I really want to emphasize why it's so important to focus on your story quest line if you haven't been working on it through all the people that are lower level. Be up to date with it. If you see anything that says main storyline quest, focus it. It's really important to focus on that because it gives you some cool gear and lots of other cool stuff to help drop. Like getting the hammers to drop, getting the Band of Gods, and other stuff like the Concord. Wow, that's a lot of Lovers Lost I've seen.
Of the Gods is so important.
See.
To Elvis.
Very important. Yeah, so Ward of Mithril would be the highest that Ermac can get until he gets to tier 10, and then Ward of Ordinite will be the highest one he can use. But I'd recommend Ermac if you have already unlocked the Atlas Vanguard to get Divine Bastion over Menwall 3. It's a much better spell because you are tier 9, so you will be able to get that. So I know you can't tell me you don't have the orange Ermac. I know you have it, but Divine Bastion is a lot better than Menwall 3 if you're spending the 3 turns in order to cast an ability. So, highly recommend swapping those spells out right there. Or spending the orange to get that class. Well, I'd recommend going down the Valor class line and getting it. It's the tier 8 class that will give it to you that ability. Well, if you already unlocked the class, I'd recommend going to the class, like just going to the class, just to like click on it to become the class. And then sometimes you'll learn spells at different levels. So when you get higher level, you have to go back to that class, go to the class just for moments, and then it'll say, hey, you learned this ability at the top. So that's what I recommend doing right now, Ermac, to get the ability. The ability. Alright, this is my last one, I believe, Corvain, and then you can take and host after this one. I'd highly recommend just going full view distance, unless you're afraid that your view distance class is going to die to tier 6. So if you are that afraid, then don't do it. This is a reverse psychology method, so we'll see if it works or not. Oh no, get it, Corvain! Attack! Yes. Attack again. after this one, then I will swap back over to the main class, the Gilgamesh. And change my pet too. Probably something else. There we go. There's the... Ooh, 3 Carmen. Thank you very much, Carmen. I much appreciate that. So give me just a minute or two. Corvain to swap back over to the Gilgamesh Ursa with my cool Realm Shifter skin. Make sure that I have the right carry gear on as well. That looks good to me. So whenever you're ready, Corvain, you can take and host yours, please. Well, that's a great question, Vinny. So once you get to level 25, you are allowed to take and build, or you can build a way vessel. You'll see it under the build section. I can't show you the build stuff because I'm not at my origin town, or I'm at my house right now. So what you do, I can show you what it looks like for the building, because I just click show buildings, and you'll see this blue portal right here. So this blue portal here is a way vessel. What it does is when you click on it, when it's yours, it says this, you travel to a different way vessel if you're in a party with someone else. So you could be all the way over there in Europe or Asia or Chile or Brazil or Canada or Antarctica or Hawaii, wherever it is. As long as your way vessel is open and you're in a party with someone else, you can travel to their way vessel as long as it is open as well. And you can also travel back to your own way vessel if you're not near it and travel to someone else's, which is something that just happened recently, last year or the year before, I think. Maybe a little bit before that, but still an amazing function in order to allow people to play together in different parts of the world. Because I live in America, Corvain lives in Europe, so we're definitely not neighbors. I mean, we could be considered neighbors, I guess, because we are, you know, we're buddies in the game, but we don't actually live next to one another physically. We're doing boss non-event Corvain, please, and thank you. But the challenging thing about it is, Vinny, is that you need 10 million gold, which can seem pretty daunting as a new level. So that's why I recommend taking out a lot of stuff, and also battling the arena, because you get some special rewards for defeating the NPCs in the arena. And one of them is called the Thieves Ring. And what the Thieves Ring does is that it gives you increased gold whenever you defeat monsters or bosses while wearing it, which is very important to help you get more gold. And that's also why people like to ban the god so much in the future, is because that gives you not just gold, but also gives you increased XP and orange, so it gives you 3 different things. Corvain, you have to click continue. You are the host after all. I forgot to change my pet. I'll change it after this dungeon. Even though I'm doing plenty enough damage without having another pet. I'd switch out Minwall 3. Keep Ward of Mithril, and then use Ward of Mithril and Divine Bastion Ermac would be my advice. That'll be the dynamic duo you can use right now until you get to tier 10. And it'll be Ward of Wardenite and Divine Bastion. I'm going to use a pet that can do AoE damage. That is a favorite of a lot of people, especially Mr. Lightfix. And it's going to be Celine. Aha. Alright, now I'm ready.
Celine?
Celine, yes. Or what is it? I forgot. I'm trying to remember what your name yours. This gave me. What did you name your pets? Again, Nightwolf.
My Selene.
C.
Maria.
Maria. There we go. Maria. Yes.
And Themis, Sarah.
Sarah.
Yes.
All right.
Spanish names.
Pedro said Maria. Lol.
Yeah, and
Nice
Pedro
name. Nice
is.
names. He said nice names.
Ooh, thanks.
I'm gonna change some stuff up. Again, Corvine. So un momento. I'm gonna take off the presents and I'm gonna put on the Trevelyan charm, and then I'm gonna put on the favor and mischance for the bestial bond, so I don't have to use the presents. So because my pet can give me the present ability. And then I'm gonna put on a Concord here, I think, for just some extra luck. Have a higher increase. All right, there you go. You can take and start up again. I'm guaranteed to have higher names. And I suppose you can get vampiric ore as well from tier 6. We'll see after you finish those things so we can get a rough number on how many dungeons that we hosted here. I think it's going to be somewhere closer to 30 total. Well, look at that. Mr. Pedro subscribed with his Twitch Prime for 11 months. He's almost at a year. Ayo, indeed.
Ole! 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 Muito obrigado, Pedro. Muito obrigado.
There you go. I set the ads back another 5 minutes so you can get that message there. He says, por nada, mero amigo. Nightwolf.
Okay, okay. It's similar Portuguese to Spanish or Italian.
Yes. All right. Well, take care, Vinny. Best of luck farming, and we'll talk soon, man. Peace. Your English is way better than your Spanish. Okay, Pedro. Okay.
My English or your English?
He says his English. So Pedro's English is better than his Spanish. But
Yeah.
I'm sure he can understand some things in Spanish because, you know, the languages have some similarities between the things. But I'm sure, well, it depends on his line of work as well, or his what his hobbies are. Like, you know, if his hobbies is watching East Farmer Kevo for 11 months, and he's picked up a lot of English words over the last 11 months. So, you know, he's had a chance to learn some new words, some strange words, some different words sometimes.
You know some phrases, some words. For example, one word you learn right now is hospital. No,
Hospital.
what is the meaning in Spanish? Think about it.
Hmm.
It's similar. Hospital. It's the same.
It's the same, really.
Yeah. Yes.
It's because I think some people will say hospital or well, now you got me thinking about how to say it, how like I'm going to the hospital. So it sounds like when you say it faster like that, you don't really emphasize the words more with that. So I
Yeah.
can see how like if you were to take in like really just fully pronounce lots.
The difference is hospital. In Spanish is hospital. The th it's mute. You know, hospital.
Mm-hmm.
No pronounce the h. Hospital.
Hmm.
Other word we can learn. You know the translate of bike?
So it's so it's like bicycle.
Bicycle, yeah. In Spanish is bici,
Beefy?
bicicleta.
B like bithy, kind of like B C.
Look the chat. I
Look,
did that.
he's like, all right, let me take and type it out real quick.
Bicicleta. Bicicleta.
BC Oh, I see. So
Bici.
that's how you phonetically say it out in each rower.
Eh? What's
Rower.
the meaning?
Row
Rower.
like row like to row a boat, like you're rowing the paddles kind of thing, and then hard.
Rower.
Yeah.
The thing you are in the boat, and if you go
Bicicleta? As that is in Portuguese, maybe? Bicicleta?
bicicleta. No, in Portuguese is bicicleta.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he's saying. Bicicleta is in Portuguese, is what Pedro is saying. So the thing is, Ermac, that question is because Ermac's asks, is Terror Strike better than Earth Strike? I can't use skills and spells that can drain HP because of my amity. Well, I mean, you can still use them. It all just depends on what does more damage. Now, the thing is, Terror Strikes at tier 9 cannot crits. When you're tier 10 and you get a Tower class, Terror Strike 3, that can crits. But Earth Strike 3 can crit right now as a tier 7 spell. So I recommend if you have the ability to crit or you want to crits, to use Earth Strike over Terror Strike. But the good thing about Terror Strike is that Terror Strike does give you a ward turn, which is nice. So if you're battling something and you ran out of ward turns and you want to do some damage and get a ward, then Terror Strike or other spells that can do that will be more beneficial. And then Ecto said it makes sense because we say hospitality, we pronounce it that way. Similar for hospital. Yes, if you want to do more damage overall, then I'd say Earth Strike is your go-to, going to be Ermac. Hello there, Mr. Toto Random. Jeez, I see Mr. Toto Random, but I don't see Mr. Freeze Daniel. That's strange. They're usually together. They're like a pair or a duo. So weird not seeing them together. Hopefully Freeze Daniel's doing okay. He's getting the bed done because we are power napping. Okay. Okay. Um. Alright, there we go. You barely know that guy, Freeze Daniel? Well, hello there, Freeze Daniel. I was gonna get a phone call, but I knew that was gonna be a pretty long phone call, so I'm gonna take and have that phone call with one of my friends. It's actually from Brazil that moved to near where I live. He wants to come visit me tomorrow, but it may be a little bit complicated with my stream schedule, so I might have to take and meet with him another day. But yes, we have now we have 3 people, technically 2 people from South America, and then 1 person from, well, multiple people from Europe. you do bring a good points, Mr. Toto Random. I might try and do a... You play with a guy named the Fishy from the Philippines? Yeah, I know him pretty well. Ermac. He's the current king of one of our lightning kingdoms in Jotunheim. So I know him pretty well. He's a very funny guy. Sometimes he hops on the different kingdom voice chat. I don't think I've ever had him take and do that. Alright, Freeze Daniel. And Pedro, take care. You'll have a great night. We'll take and talk later. Peace. Yeah, I'm sure they would appreciate hearing and seeing the pictures of your cat, Lucian. Hopefully your cat's doing well. Another Dungeon down. Might have to go to another place soon. What's up, Nightwolf? Why are you saying goddamn?
It's cold. My house. Really, really cold. Cold.
No, it's Frio. Frio.
Frío. Yeah. Mucho frío.
Be all the normals that you can see. Okay, well, you've definitely been here for over an hour, so... I think what I'll do is we can take in... Can you see both of the Underworlds, Corvain, or can you only see one of them? It would be. Let me see if you have him added already. Ecto, I'm gonna check right now on my through my Rolodex. Um. I'd recommend adding Farmer K WRB Boy. That is where the fishing spot and the raids are at for later. So I'll put it in the chat right now for you to add it. You can add that. Your cat turned 7. Okay, well, I hope the place you move to is better for you, Ermac. I'm wishing you the good recovery. Okay, so if you see 2, then what I'll do then is I'll have, in English we trust himself, you know, the man, the myth, the legend, the way vessel himself join us. And we're going to run the underworld portals just before we go here. We might already have it added because, oh yeah, it's already added. So here, I'll send you some invites. So there you go. Right though, you can then go over there to go fishing. I'm just getting him set up right now so where he can host his whenever he's ready as well. Oh, come on. Nope. Don't go to sleep on me, buddy. Oh, looks like you can only see 1. Rip. Let me make sure I have the view distance pet on him real quick so he can see a little farther out with the gazier. Wow, 38 and 7 years sober at the same time. Well, that's a big congratulations right there, man. So it looks like it's farther than 957 meters of view distance, which is sad. Because that's all the English Trust can get to see one of them. I have to get him some more symbols of war or get him an Argos glasses in order to see farther out. Got to be just past that because I can't see it either as well with 967. So, boo. Let me get him swapped back over to his DD class, or the Old Gods. That's what it's called, right there for Vinny, but he's gone. Let me get the dowsing rod set up. But yeah, if you can see both of them, you can host. Do you have English on right now on Corvian or not? Let me know. Because if you do have English on, then I'm going to lower it down on an English we trust. So it would be not too high. So I don't know what English do you have it on. You have it at 1? Well, then 1's fine. So whenever you're ready, sir, you can host on the World Portals, please. No, we're not really going to be running English today. We're mainly just going to be doing some lower tier bosses, I'd say. So there we go. To the underworld portals we They are for the Ragnarok event, Ermac. That's coming later on this month, or the second half of the month. The Ragnarok event will be here, where you can take and use the Runes of Munin and Runes of Hugin in order to take and summon the Jormungandr raid. I'd highly recommend working on getting up to tier 10 if you want to. Try and get there before it starts, because there's a higher version of the raid that you can summon with the Runes of Munin and Runes of Hugin, because the lower tier one is tier 8 and the other one is tier 10. There is no tier 9 Jormungandr. So there's a Jormungandr which is tier 8, and then there's the Fey Jormungandr which is tier 10. So the Fey one has very strong gear. One of the well, hands down the best ward chess piece in the game that has in there, and then has some really good gear for magic casters. It has the best view distance weapon in the game, the Fey Hell Heist, or just the Arisen or Fey Hell Heist, having a grand total of 9 view distance slots right there that you can get. So that could be a good incentive, a reason for you to take and work towards to getting to tier 10 in order to take and get that raid. So like I said, if you want some help, more than welcome to help you out. We can run some dungeons together, run some raids.
I think the reason is so good Jormungandr.
Yep.
So you can get the gear of her.
Yes.
For big wolves.
Yeah, it has good Beowulf gear as well, the Fey Gird gear, as Nightwolf is saying.
Yeah, you can get the best armor, sword, for example, Menja, Hell, the arms of Hell to Vision. It's a good raid.
Yes, very good. We'll get an XP potion and the Solar Secrets. Oh, you look like an angry Valor King, so I'm going to hit you with a Gale Strike. What I recommend, though, Ermac, is that if you don't want to really rush to tier 10, the event is always going to return, so I'd hold on and save those to wait until you're tier 10 in order to take and craft them into the bigger scrolls rather than the smaller scrolls. So don't feel like you're rushed or impatient. Take the game at your own pace. I'm someone that likes to take and help out people, get them level up faster if they are ready to go there. Now, I made a lot of mistakes in the past, or made some mistakes in the past, I should say, with leveling up people that weren't ready to get to tier 10, and some of them did quit the game. So that is on my consciousness right there to a certain extent. But for the most part, I try and learn from those lessons there, and try and only help out the people that are actually ready to get to tier 10, or that really show that drive and that spirits in order to say, hey, I'm ready to get to tier 10, I'm ready to take on some new challenges in the game, because it does get more difficult for going from tier 9 to tier 10, not gonna lie. It's a completely different game. And the difficulty challenge, it's still the same game, to be fair, but a lot of the stuff opens up as you get to tier 10 from tier 9. Yeah, you would have to defeat the Menja, the Fenja, the Gird, and Hell and Suitor raids.
Yeah.
in order to get the
Yes.
runes of Mugen and runes of Hugin. The Menj and the Fenrir and Gerd give you the Mugen, I think, and then the Hell and Suitor give you the Hugin. Or it's
Yeah.
swap that way. I always get them confused.
And with the you go to the width of monument, and
See.
you can create the tier 8 and tier 10.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can, in theory, well, there's an ad break right now, so I'll just wait until the ad break is going to take in finish before I talk more. Alright, now it's my turn to host. So what I'll do is I'll do the whole view distance Spaparoo thingamabobber. So I'll go to this. Oh, very nice, very nice. Corvin got another Stewart candle, or as he called it, a Stewie candle. Very funny, very funny.
Another Stewie candle. What is it?
That's the one where you get
Is
the
it-
different pets, remember? Use the candle and you get the Stewart Golem, the Stewart Gazer, stuff like that.
Steward,
C.
Cactus, Golem, Geezer, Wolf.
C, C, C.
I don't know. I need to check them.
There's Dragon, Cactus, Wolf, Golem, and Gazer. Can't forget about the Dwagon.
Sorry.
But it's what I was going to say, Ermac, so welcome back, is that you can't get the runes of Hugin, or the ones from Hell and Suture, without battling them in a Kingdom Raid, or just summoning them in general, with special event scrolls. So you won't be able to dig and battle them if you don't have the raids in order to get the runes. So you can still battle the lower versions of them, the Menja, Fenjin, Gerd, Hell and Suitor, in Kingdom Raids. So if you want, you can join a kingdom and you'll have access to get to them if you want. You know, you're always welcome back into the Earth Kingdom that we have over here. So you get half of them through kingdoms. The other half you get from either using summoning scrolls or also battling them in kingdoms as well. So there's, but the thing is, you can always convert one of the, you convert Moonin to Hugin or Hugin into Moonin, whichever one you prefer. But the conversion ratios are different. So the ones that you summon through the raids, the Menja, Fenjin, Gerd, it takes 4 runes to convert it to one of the other one, or whatever the ratio is. And then the other way, the ones from the raids, or the kingdom raids, towards the regular raids, those are a different ratio. So that is something to keep in mind there. But you can use the monumental summoning scrolls in order to summon them if you want to, Corvin. Finish it! Finish it, Corvin! Corvin! Nice, nice dude, nice dude. Attack! Ooh, there we go. Big attack there. good job, Gazer. Crimson Gazer going pew 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 with the Cataclysm attack. Let's see, anything good? A Crescent Nocturna. Okay, we'll take that. Got a Sylphium there. Let's see, the little guy get anything? He did not. But it is his time to shine, for in the host his only Underworld portal. I think I have one more that I can host, the one next to me. He definitely does. You're absolutely right. The Spirit Warg, or the Blue Doggo, the baby Blue Doggo, hits hard. He definitely does. And he gives you magic boost as well if you want to use magic spells. He's a very good boy indeed. Good doggo indeed. He's definitely a very powerful doggo indeed. He's able to give his power to you as well. So that's where in some situations you may want to use, like, you know, the Terra Seal instead of the Terra Strike if you get the triple magic up from Delvin. Can come in mighty handy. We're almost there to the end. Let's see if we get something good. Alright, it's floor 25 out of 25. And the answer is a fail not. But I did get one Sylphium, so we'll take that. My little guy did get a Summoning Scroll, which is nice. I still have mine, I think, right here. Yep, I have mine right there. We got one left, Corvin. One left. You game for one more? One more uwu? Fair? Okay, there we go. You need to send us the pictures of your dogs, or as our server calls it, your cats. So we can see your doggo, Corvin. That is it. Well, the thing is, like, it was funny because Jaspy had the exact opposite thing where Mighty Lions broke more. But it just depends on the person, I suppose. I mean, I've had both lines break early, so sometimes you got the bad RNG roll with the fish. Oh, you look like an angry guy. Let me just try and take that out. Okay, or not. That looks like a very angry Hades right there. Oh, he just used the word of mithril. He's harmless. Or, I think he's harmless, but I'm still going to word up on the little guy. Can I hit him, please? There we go. Alright, last underworld portal for now.
Oh, finally I end. God damn.
You end your writing?
Oh, yes.
Good, good. Solar secrets, alright. Well, you got the solar secrets right there. Let's also see how many materials we got before you go, Corvine. So we're going to go with the count. We're going to go to the bottom. Oh, no, don't go to there we go. Go to the bottom. So we roughly got about almost 200 or over like 160 or 170-ish Silphium there. For that's a little bit over an hour farming. So that's not too bad. It's not too good either, but you know, hey, we'll take it. We got a good amount. We're stocking on some solarite and some ancient stone right now. I might take and buy some more ancient stone from the English shop today if I get some when I'm doing my towers later on, because I do get a couple of proofs of English if I'm going a little bit higher English for the towers. Just help restock, because you know I never know when I'm going to hit again with the ancient stone. So, you know, we got some stuff. All right, peace, Corvin. Take care, man. Bye. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. Did Corvine decide to lead the party? He did not. So I will remove him myself. In case we get some more people. Oh, I guess he did because it's showing the loading screen. So I'm going to just reset real quick. I'll show it to me right now. Actually, I'm wondering this. No, that's probably not going to work. I was going to say maybe I can try and play Monster Hunter now on my tablet, but then it'd be kind of hard to take and wiggle it around and stuff with the monster. So I'm going to try and just load it up right now on my phone. Been getting baby steps back into the game. They have some cool events that are going on, so I'm trying to just try and log in every couple minutes to try and get some of the materials on the ground, because you need that for some of the quests that they have going on right now. Oh, cool. I got 2, 3. That was enough to complete a quest. Did the habitat change, or am I still in the swamp? Nope, I'm still in the swamp. But I have a, what is it? A Legania in order to fight one of those. There we go. And then I have another one, but I'm going to battle this with other people. I'm using the fire element light bow gun right now from where's it? From Rathalos. That's the one that I have. It's level 7 right now, so it's can go up a little bit higher, but we'll see. My phone's at like 25% battery, so I need to plug it in, but I got one other person with me. They have stickers now, so I can say hello. Looks like we're gonna battle just nope, there's another person. I was gonna battle it as 2, but we got another one. This is gonna be easy. I kinda memorized the pattern. Nope, as I see that as I get hit. Broke its head, piercing rounds, and broke the back. Someone else did, and he's done, or it's done. Then there's a new one that I haven't seen before. Let's see, am I gonna get something good from this? I got a B. Nope, all common stuff. And the next one I'm gonna fight is gonna be called Vildon. Looks like a little armadillo, fire armadillo kind of thing, right here. Weakens water, so also got the Mitsune. One more shot and it's done. Because it was a 4-star, so it was taken out pretty easy peasy. Let's see, got an A on that one, and I got tier 4 thick rickrack. Something cool.
Oh, I not mute. Sorry.
You're good. Alright, well that's enough for now. I'll just close out the game, try and get some more stuff to spawn as I put my phone on the charger, or try and put it on the charger for it to charge up. But yeah, if anyone else wants to run some dungeons right now, we do have some space. If not, I might be working on. You ready right now, Fevor? I mean, not Fevor.
I'm ready.
Nightwolf.
Finally, I'm ready.
Finally, he's ready.
You know, I a person, very busy.
What?
I'm busy person.
Busy. Okay.
Yeah,
Very busy person. Okay, I thought I heard something else, but I just wanted to clarify that. I'll be making some posts right now on my Kingdom Discord to try and get some more people to join.
I think probably you can answer to Buffett, for example.
What? About what?
If he wants do dungeons.
He is right now. He's fishing right now. He's fishing because he's trying to, or his goal is to farm more ice stone that's in the fishing shop today.
Okay. Me, I want Avalon ore.
You need Avalon ore? That's what you need, Nightwolf?
Today I get the Nith leggings in Legendary. So one thing, if you want, do dungeons and go to my area and kill the trees for self-film.
We could do that. We could do that. We can arrange that to happen. I can invite you to the party and I'll head over there. That sounds like a plan because my dungeons have about an hour left on it before they are going to be ready, or a little bit under an hour. So we can do dungeons over there, and when we're done over there, then we can come back over here. So there we go. So let's see, Night Wolf, I will invite you to the party.
En la partida.
Partida.
Partida, yes.
Yes.
I changed my LED colors to blue.
I see.
To game blue. Yeah, blue is for games or seeing series, and white for. Okay.
Microphone's kind of going in and out right now.
I right now with my headphones.
Oh, you have your headphones on right now? A new game you're playing right now is called the Transformers Earth Wars for mobile. Okay, Ermac, sounds like a cool game.
Okay. How many English?
We're really not going to be doing a lot. We're going to be running the tier 6. So, I mean, well, you can change the English for wherever you want, because you'll be at your house.
Okay.
At Sukasa. So as your wave, did you join the party? Did you take the party invite?
Yeah, right now.
Let's see who we got here. It's Mr. Jaspy. Hello there, Mr. Jaspy.
Hello.
What's up?
Hola.
Is your party full?
Nope, we still got space if you want to join.
No.
You'll be the number 4 person.
I do want to join.
You can.
All right, so we're gonna go over to Nightwolf's spot.
I do need Silphium, so.
4. You need Silphium as well? Well, we're on the same page then. So I'm gonna send Jaspy.
Not for my current Ascension level, but I know for my next one I'll need it.
I mean, you get Ice Stone as well. You get, other stuff. You get. Occasionally, you'll get some Ancient Stone from the lower floors. So.
Yeah. Where are we at in English?
We're going to Nightwolf.
Nightwolf. Nightwolf 27.
Nightwolf has some trees over there for us to take down as well, or maybe just me and him. We'll see. Ooh, mucho raids I see here, Nightwolf.
Yes.
He's just summoned. He just dropped everything. He's like, threw it on the ground. Everything on the ground.
So I changed to Sam.
Yeah, we'll be doing some raids first, and then we'll do some dungeons later. I think is the goal.
Yeah, or on this portal if you want.
Well, let me check out the dungeon. Let me see what the dungeons look like over here first. I haven't had a chance to look at it, so let me zoom out. So, okay, you got a good amount of normals here. I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far. You gotta see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 normals with 967 view distance, or maybe a little bit higher than that. What is it? 986. You have 1 Chaos Portal as well. You got a Beast Den, a Dragon Roost, 2 Deep Dungeons. Let's see if we go farther out with the view distance. What do we see? With more view distance. I see another normal further out that way, and kind of like a little zigzag line. More normals maybe. See 2 over there. So let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 normals. So that's pretty good. Good amount of normals there. But this is with 1420. Or 1420 for those people that like to enjoy that. Probably it would be better if we did the dungeons first and then the raids, because it'd be better to start having them go on cooldown. So I'm gonna invite Hunter X Hunter Boy, or is Porsche tier 6 right now, Jaspy?
Yes, she is.
All right. Well, do you want to what? How far in the tier 6 is she? Or like what level?
I will grab the tablet.
Because it'd be better if your character joined than mine, because mine's being capped at ring restraint. So I'd recommend you get yours, so at least I can get some XP and some better gear to help it out. So I'll leave the party on Hunter X Hunter.
Hey, don't do it yet. Let me open it up.
I mean, I haven't traveled yet, so don't worry.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
I'm a pro, or I'm a
He
veteran.
is 142.
142. All right, well that's good. Well, it's close to. We'll give you a couple levels, maybe from this, getting you closer to tier 7. So that'll be good. Then you can start getting summoning scrolls. With that. So if you want, you can bring Porsche.
Oh, wait, her wave vessel's not open though. It's not here.
Oh,
I guess I could move it here.
You could.
But, yeah, let me just move it here.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't want you to move the wave vessel if you don't have to.
No, I mean, it's not even open. If I go back over there, I can always move my Jaspy with 4 E's.
With 4? You got one with 4 E's now? Oh my goodness.
Well, there's not. The 3E one is 4 E's.
Oh, true. That is true. I'm thinking at the end there's 4. I thought you had another one that had 4 E's at the end. But yes.
Oh, no.
You're right.
It's
J.
Jaspy with 2 extra E's. Okay, but yeah, if you invite Portia DN,
I don't have that.
Wait, I can invite her. Yeah, I can invite her.
Orsa has joined the party. Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna go with the Gazer as well for more view distance.
I did not have that. What, Bubba? You eat them. I got you the cheese balls for you.
Might raise my DPI hurt to higher.
You might raise what?
The DPI, so I can see farther out in case there's stuff
Oh.
further away. I'm just gonna go up to 900. I'm not gonna go over 1,000. I don't think so.
And then are you ready to
You over here with Porsche?
Yeah. Yep, I'm here with both.
All right. So let's see. Do I see anything with the extra view distance? So I see that one better now, which is good. I see those. So you got some Dragon Roost over there as well. But we're mainly only be focusing.
There's a
on
lot of
those.
raids here.
There is a lot.
Yes. And this
How many
week,
scrolls is this?
It's probably like 300. Would be my guess. Somewhere in the 300s. All right. Are you ready?
I'll get there from the
Are
drops
you
soon.
ready to dungeon?
Yeah, can I house first?
If you want to, but let me change back to my Gilgamesh class because I was going view distance to host first. So let me actually go to the
Oh,
better.
and you want to do it first this time?
No, you can. If
Are
you
you
want.
gonna change? Okay, I'm gonna change to my Gilga. I
No.
need to.
Well, I'd recommend.
upgrade my-
Go. We're not God Forging Nightwolf. We're running tier 6.
Okay.
So if you want, you can put on the full orange gear. Like put on your Court Jester's outfit, your Lost Helmet, your Band of Gods, all that stuff, your questing weapons. Because you're in a whole bunch of tier 6 dungeons right now.
Okay.
So just let us know when you're ready, and then Jasty will take and host first.
Lord's helmet. No, I have objects in Spanish, objects in English. Goddamn.
Goddamn. Well, you know, whatever it is in your language for Lost Helmets, or you know the orange.
Casco perdido.
Pasco Bendito?
Casco perdido.
Perdido.
Sí.
My foresight's 720. Okay, you still have higher.
Yes. Do you want to carry?
Up for mine, yes.
Alright, well then after this floor, just let me change it.
This looks weird on the tablet. Oh wait, something's messed up. I can't even see the continue button.
Did you change the DPI on it? I couldn't change my gear.
No, it's on Apple.
Just wait a minute.
Oh, okay, change your ear?
Yeah.
It's an Apple tablet. I don't think the...
No, you're good.
I
don't know. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with it. There you go. Now you go first.
Let me try to reset my game after this dungeon
Okay.
on the tablet.
Yeah, take your time.
It's like it's zoomed in.
Are you having it on landscape mode on its side, or do you have it straight up?
It was straight up or on its side. Both it's hidden.
Maybe you have to
Didn't do
try.
this the other day.
Maybe you have it zoomed in. Maybe try and like pinch inward, or pinch outward to try and see if it's if you zoomed in with it or not. That's a mystery to me. I haven't. To be fair, I haven't used my iPad in a long time. Feel bad for it. I don't, but sometimes I do. Sometimes. Not all the time.
I might have to pop it up on my my phone. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Hopefully it's good now.
I hope it
If
is.
not, we're just gonna send it. Okay, that fixed it.
I'd recommend turning off the event as well, Jaspy, because they're taking up our Carmen spots when you have the event on.
Okay, my bad.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, technically, we're getting Radas as well, but I think we're not going to be able to get any Charons from this. Maybe if we do tier 7, we'd be able to get it, so... But for now, we're only getting the Achilles and the Rada, which I don't really need. I need the Charon.
Yeah.
If I ever wanted to craft more, which I don't really have any interest. There you go. We got 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I can move this over to my phone.
It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to move it. I mean, what the kid wants to take and use the tablet now?
Yeah. I don't know. I was talking to my wife, sir.
Well, that's what I thought. I was reading the conversation, or at least reading between the lines.
You can watch. Here.
You don't watch Daddy play Orna?
Yeah. You want to start playing Orna with me?
Yeah.
All right. That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
It's okay. Press the green button.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Okay.
One of the purple shield is dead. A worm?
Yeah, there was a worm. There we go. We're at 3 now.
It's just one self in each, right?
Yep. That's 4. Yeah, there we go. That's 6 total so far. Yeah, the fastest way is just by killing the tree, or by doing like, farming.
Double job stuff.
Yeah. Because you get, I think it's like range between like 1 to close to 30, I think, from the drop rates for materials.
Then again, Jaspy, I get my God of the Gods. Wait a minute.
Wait, you gotta ban the gods?
Yeah.
What quality?
Okay. Send again.
What quality was it? A superior, fame, legendary, ornate? What kind, Nightwolf?
Oh. I don't know. To get more owns.
No. Here, let me use deep.
I don't think he just got one. I think he just needed to put it on. Maybe.
I'm using Deep L to help me out. Help me out, Deep L. Won't you save me, translator website?
Oh, there's 3. Hey, So 8. Or no, the 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 there. That's good.
That's a good run right there.
Hello. I'm hello.
Come in. I gotta take the tablet for get your suit off.
Maybe when I'm done hosting mine, I'll put it to the phone, and then you can have it.
There you go, Nightwolf.
What about Luke? Do you want me to change the channel? You wanna watch instead?
What channel you said?
You take a tiger?
For the Band of Gods. That question is
No,
about the Band of Gods.
I had 2 normals.
So you just got a second one, or you said you didn't want to put it on?
I have 2 normals.
Okay. I thought you got a new one.
Yeah, 2 news with better quality.
Okay.
I like this. I'm getting some scale stone as well.
Yep, you're getting
I think.
Scale Stone, you're getting
You got a turn, my bad.
it's okay, it happens. It happens.
If I had BOF, then I would have definitely not given you that turn. Ice stone.
Yep, getting a little bit of everything here. You know, tier 6 is where it's
Broken
at.
statues. Should I be using a ring of sacrifice right now?
No. I'd recommend.
I need another tier 10 so I can farm scrolls better.
Yeah, I mean, you can start farming scrolls at tier 7. You can also make horse go fishing, you know?
Yeah, Portia, do you want to start fishing every day on your character?
It's like, what's fishing? It's like, oh, yeah, it's a great game. You'll love it.
Oh, I had her catching fish for me yesterday when I went to the bathroom
That's
or
funny.
actually saved or something.
Well, at least it's something is very quick to grasp the understanding of the game, of the fishing, the art of the fishing.
Yeah, I think she caught me like 10 fish
Later,
or something,
Ermac.
but it was more than nothing. I thought she wasn't gonna do it at all. You know, put it in here. Okay, she put it in the case.
Right now, Ecto's going fishing as well. He's trying to get his ice stone right now. He's like, I gotta get that ice stone, man.
Me?
No, I'm talking about Ecto.
I'm at. Oh, I said I'm about like 2,000. I told him about it last night. I was like, you should start fishing, dude. I'm like, you could get probably 4,000 ice stone tomorrow if you caught your limit both days. And he's like, well, I don't think I'll ever catch a limit in my life. I was like, oh, like,
You got another
I got an
turn.
extra thing.
That's all right. That's all right. The avidity still works. Avidity still worked. All right, there we go. Got a Carmen at the end. You've already gotten 2 or 3 in the dungeon reward so far. I got a Sphinx Tail, an Algo Veil, a Galar Hammer. So far.
You got a Galar hammer?
Yep, I got a Galar Hammer.
Lucky duck.
I can't get rid of them, man. They just keep on giving them to me. I keep on spending them, and they're like, okay, here, have some more. Did you make sure that Porsche had 2 good quality witch staffs right now? Or checking everything
Yes.
between the dungeons?
I think he's 2 legendary.
Well, if you get an ornate, then that's even more.
Uh,
And get some sandstone as well, occasionally from the earlier floors. So, you know, tier 6 are pretty
I
popular.
would say you can play with it a little bit. I'm just trying to finish hosting. It wouldn't take me that long to get it pulled up on my phone, but I want to host on her first before I do that.
Wow, an ornate draconian archstaff. Thanks, game. Caught 104 fish on one mighty line, and I've used 6 perfects now. Max 23 fish until break. Hey, mighty line confirmed to be the best fishing line, apparently. It's confirmed.
Although yesterday, in voice chat with Kevo, my mighty line broke in about 2 seconds before I even caught a single fish.
Welcome back, Vinny.
So I think it's just 100% RNG.
I agree. I was telling him earlier you had some not too good RNG luck with the fishing lines.
I think that's all I see at 12:27. I'll host on Portia.
Okay.
I'm solely trying to level up. Event content would probably be better, right? Just because of they give a lot of XP.
I mean, they do. They give more XP, but I mean they also take away from the amount of ice stone and Sylphian that you would potentially be getting.
No, yeah, true. Oh, sorry, I'm still.
Yeah, you didn't tell me if you wanted me to carry or not, so.
Here, I will. I'll be my carry through this stuff.
Ooh, nice. We got a couple new subscribers recently to the YouTube channel. So thank you for those people that are subscribed right now. We are 43 subscribers away until we get to the big 500.
There you're talking about? Nice.
Go fix it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fix it. So,
Yeah.
what's the wrong with it?
Yeah.
Let me check the gear real quick.
I got a Crested Dragon Slayer. Very nice. That'll help me restock those for whenever I'm going to be God Forging in the future.
Okay, I got a second. Okay, I lied. I had one ornate and one legendary, but now I got 2 ornates.
Nice. Any better quality monster tomes?
No. 2 legendaries, that's it.
Okay.
I'll have to mimic head.
You've got a better quality mimic that works. You got a legendary or innate that gives you more gold and orange.
No, just the blue one. That's okay.
That's all right.
Oh, I almost just. Oh, I pulled everyone in. Oh, thank the Lord.
Good thing we got them fast reflexes.
I accidentally touched it and I let go and it just kept going. It filled the bar up.
So I guess it just depends on your preference, Vinny. Like this game definitely isn't like a lot of other games where actually have the chances to lose, even though there are chances to lose when you get doing higher up content. It's all about, in my opinion, with a lot of games, in order to stay long term or short term, depending on your preference, is setting goals. Like, what are your goals that you want to achieve, and what do you have to do in order to attain those goals? So right now we're fighting lower tier dungeons. We could be fighting higher tier dungeons that are more difficult, or can seem more difficult, but we're looking for specific materials from the lower tier dungeons in order to take and help us get stronger, to try and have a better chance of fighting higher tier content in the future. So that's one of our goals right now, is to be farming Carmen, which is the witch that you see on between floor 7 and 13, that drops specific materials. So this game is, the definition, I'd say, of a farming game or grinder game, depending on your preference. I like farmer better than the other word. Hence, my name is H Farmer Kevo. Because it's like you need lots of materials in order to take and level up your gear and to get stronger by getting ascension levels, which is something that you can unlock at when you get to tier 10, which costs gold, orns, and materials in order to get stronger. And what they have here is called endless dungeons, or you can see it under the dungeon filter option sometimes, where you keep on going until you die or you get defeated. And each floor you go up, the rewards go up just a little by little by little. So it's a good way to take and get a lot of materials, a lot of gold, a lot of experience, and orange as well by doing endless dungeons. So, this game isn't like your standard branded looter shooter kind of thing like Fortnite or other games where it's like, oh, you just play a little bit and you're done. You can do that if you want to because everybody plays the game the way that they want to play it. For me, it's like I'm more invested in playing the game long term rather than short term, depending on my availability and what I have going on. But, I specifically do make a lot of time for this game to help me out. And progressing into the leaderboards and, getting stronger and trying out new things and, chatting and playing with other people. Because if you got like 3 or 4 people like we have right now that are in the voice chat, just partying, playing dungeons, time can go away. You just chilling, just battling dungeons, talking about different stuff, and, the time just fades away when you're in that state of flow.
Okay, that's all I can see. Let me swap the Porsche's account over to my phone if you don't mind waiting real quick.
Just let me know when you're ready, and then I'll carry.
Okay. Here. You want this? Good.
Let me go with the gazer.
Yeah. Here now. And now.
I got 13 minutes. I can host the farther stuff before I have the 13 minutes are up. Just say when.
Okay, I'm here.
You here? All right.
I'm ready. Oh, do you want me to take my crown off now that you're hosting?
No, I have enough. I should have enough foresight.
Okay. Cool.
My tier 7 has the foresight gear on. I took it off on the tier 10. So if I do host on the tier 10, then I'll take or my main higher one, then I'll take and put the helmet on.
You almost got it with collateral.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and change my legs to put on the wind tamer so I can get a little bit more collateral chance and avidity, because right now I have the regular wind tamer boots on that don't have any bristles in it, so I actually need a chest with more, but I think I'll be fine with just the other ones. This is plus 6 more, so we'll see how the RNG flows or doesn't flow in my favor here with that extra bit of collateral chance and avidity. I just think it's such a cool class because it has both of them together, man. It
really is cool.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge that you get. It's tier 7. Like if it was tier 8 or tier 9, I can see it definitely be a lot more viable. No, if Realm Shifter had collateral, then they would be the most OP class in the game. That's why they on purposely split it up. Gilgamesh gets collateral and Realm Shifter gets avidity.
No, I think how much collateral base does Gilgamesh have?
So you can see there's collateral 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So base Gilgamesh has collateral damage 5, which is the highest one, and then Hercules and.
You know how many percent number 5 is?
I think it's 30 or 40%. I think it's 40%.
Okay, I think Realm Shifter should get 2% collateral.
just give us a little bit.
Auto.
Just he's like just a little taste, just please.
Just
sir.
Enough to where I can fill all my gears up with bristles. And then instead of 1%, I get 12% or something.
Well, the bristles give you an increased chance of proccing collateral, not actually increasing your damage or collateral. So that's the big difference right there.
Yeah, that's okay. Because if they give a 1% chance, then I could buff my chance up with the bristles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. I have to look and see what exactly the magistrate has. So I'm going to check that right now, actually. Let's see. View ability. So it has collateral damage 3, which is an extra 25% damage for 3.
Wow. That's cool.
And has avidity 2, which is 15%. Plus it also has steadfast, and it has the, you know, all these great passes right there. Every single one of them amazing. It doesn't have second chance, so if I do get hit pretty hard, I will die. But that's kind of be a given if I'm tier 7.
That would be crazy if I had second chance and all that stuff.
And DD is one of those classes that is the closest thing to having all those things. DD and Gilgamesh are the two. I mean, you can technically say that's, you know, Heretic as well with the Mana Siphon, but, you know, it doesn't actually have, like, avidity or collateral. It has its own different new thing now with the Flask.
Do you have battle effects turned on?
I do. I did it for stream. I'm doing it for the stream. Normally I have the effects off. I'm going to go in this direction this way. Let's see how much time do I have left on my view distance. I have 9 minutes. And I think I'll be able to make the whole rotation around for the outer circle. Then at the time I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Ace.
Nightwolf.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's the
I'm looking for
Okay.
you. I'm like, where's Nightwolf? Where is he?
see videos.
Ay, ay, ay.
What we got here? Oh, hey, it's Mr. Rubber Chicken. What's up, Rubber Chicken?
I might not be able to finish this run with you guys.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Your phone's about to die?
Orsa might be leveling up.
I mean, if it's tier 7, that's fine. I mean, that's good. You know, that's level 7.
Would it be more Silphium at tier 6 though, or?
I mean, technically it would be more at tier 6, but I mean, you start getting Animantine and more Ice Stone changes and stuff. Uh-oh, that's not good. This Wi-Fi is being weird.
Nightwolves?
No, Rubber Chicken.
Oh, okay.
Because I think I'd go down from like 6 floors to 4 floors. I think for the tier 6 ones. I mean, we'll see. I haven't. It's been a while since I've counted the floors for that. But it's usually after from 7 to 13 is when you have the tier 6 chances. Okay, cool. Now we can hear us.
I'm a little bit surprised you're not grinding proofs today of anguish.
Why? For more ancient stone?
Yeah.
Hey, if it happens, man. So be it. I'd rather farm this.
What you need right now?
What I need, yeah. I want the Silphium, man. I'll take you know the extra everything else because you never know when you're gonna need it. Because you know I think my stone's down into like the 30,000s as well.
Yeah. I'm currently I unlap locked of Solarite. I'll probably still do my daily limit on Solarite a couple times just to get back up. But I got my ancient stone over 3,000. I got my ice stone. I think I'm like.
That's good. Sorry, as we were responding to the Rubber
Oh,
Chicken, he said,
no
"By the way,
worries.
did you know that did you know complaining works, Kevo?" He said, "It's like, yes, I do know. Yes, I've been very sad that, you know, it's been like 4 days or 3 or 4 days since Silphium showed up, and of course he has a picture to show proof that complaining works, but he got something. So let's see. He's got a legendary. Oh, let me zoom in there. He got a Famed Band of Gods, and what's the other one that he got here? I don't know what the. Oh, I see. That could have been a Band of God. Yeah, so you got a Fame Band of Gods. Congratulations, man. That's huge. I mean, I don't like to use my complaining powers all the time. Rubber Chicken, you know, it's like, you know, you don't want to put out too much negative energy out there in the world. You could put out a little bit, but, you know, I don't want to invite all the things that didn't come out with the negative energy. I mean, I'll just say in universe, it'd be pretty cool if Sylphium showed up in the tower shop for Monday. You know, that's all that I'm saying.
That would be cool. Or court. I wouldn't mind some court.
Yeah, you know, something that, you know, Quartz showed up recently in the last couple of days, so, you know, it might be on cooldown for a while. But I mean, it'd be cool if it still did. You know, it's still there. Oh no, I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'm hoping fishing shop.
He's hoping for the fishing shop. I think it was last month that was recorded in the fishing shop, so there might be a chance of showing up soon.
Is that just RNG, or is there actually a timer on how often
It's just
it can be in there?
RNG. It's just RNG. I mean, if you look at the Orna guild mat forecast Google spreadsheet, it shows that, like, you know, it's not always like a pattern, like, oh, it's going to show up in like 2 weeks or 1 week or a month from now kind of thing. Originally it was random, but now that we have the thing, so it's like, you know, that. Yeah, I know all too well. Rubber Chicken, we have our Australian friend, or sometimes our Australian and our Asian friends that will post the guild shop mats earlier in the morning for me. I know it's later in the day for you right now, so I already know what's in the shops for tomorrow. It's not what I want, but, you know, it happens. Yes, he is in the future. He's already in tomorrow already. It's already tomorrow. Tomorrow's day.
I gotta go check the towers, see how big they are. I'm gonna go to the Mexican shop in a little bit and get some stuff for lunch.
Well, EOS would probably be your best bet right now to pick up those. Going off of what I know, because last night Celine was 50, so Celine's not 50 anymore.
Oh no, I meant to go out last night too.
Yep, well, rest in peace your 50 floor Celine. It's gonna be after EOS, I think it's gonna be Celine, then Themis, then Prometheus, I think, in that order, or it's vice versa for the last two, for what are the highest ones right now.
EOS, Oceanus, and then so I want EOS right now. EOS and Oceanus.
Yeah, EOS and Oceanus are the best one right now to get.
I could wait a little bit. I don't have any Prometheus around me, or Themis. I think when I went over to that dungeon spot I think I found there was 2 Celines and like 2 EOS and a couple Oceanus around me. So.
And that's pretty good. You know, have just a couple of each.
I have 2 queued up right now that I need to do after this dungeon run.
I have a couple of towers queued up as well that I have to do roughly around towards the end of the stream. I'll be working on those. But I still got a good amount of time before that.
I might just speed run them. I don't know.
That's what I was
Still
doing.
no,
That's what I do. I just speed run them. If I've already, you know, I've gotten all my tower shards I've needed for a while. I have a whole bunch left over. I'll slowly spend them over time.
I'll probably clear. I tell myself I'm gonna clear like 20 or 25, and then I end up like full clearing from like 15 because I kill one at 15 and it gives me like 150 shards, and I'm like, that's too much. That's too worth it to pass up, and I just start killing everything.
Nah, it's gotta be like at least in the mid to high 200s a piece.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that your rule?
I mean,
Well, I'm on Zero Agony
during the
and
two
no
disguise
pet.
events, it's different because we had more boosters to help us out. Oh, that's sad. Rubber Chicken said my 54 Celine, which had 30k shards from the event, expired before I could complete the Titan fight. So he
Well,
didn't get,
sometimes
he didn't get the
if it's
extra
about to
15.
expire, I'll just back out. Won't fight the tower at the top of it.
No, I mean like the event bonus expired, so he still finished it. He just didn't get the extra 15%. I think is what he means. At least that's what I'm
You only get the
understanding.
15 when you finish? I thought you got it each. Like I thought the 30K at the end was with the shard bonus.
No. He's saying like the final fight, like it was like 10:59.
Oh, I see.
No.
I see.
Oh, he left the tower. Oh, that's what happened. He left the tower and he didn't join back in, and he was about to finish it, and it expired on him, so he lost the whole 30K.
Wow.
That's what happened.
that's-
Even worse.
thanks.
Even worse than what I originally imagined. He fell asleep and his battery died. All right, so that's all mine. So we're gonna have Mr. Nightwolf hostess. So if you can go full view distance, Mr. Nightwolf. So if you can, Nightwolf, go full view distance so you can see the most dungeons, and then just host all the normals as boss mode with no events, please.
Okay, with no event.
No
with
events.
Tier and community tier.
Just boss. Just only have the boss checked. No hard mode, no events.
But community, I see right now the stream. Okay, you can put one dungeon.
So I can't host it right now, but like you would go like for here, you
Okay.
would go with here, you would say no events and then only boss mode. So no hard mode, only the
Okay.
boss mode. Only boss mode checked.
Vale.
Wait, I have to take and put on my foresight helmet now. Alright, there you go. Now I'm ready.
So we change that. Okay.
But yeah, I'm 149 ascension level right now, so I gained a whole 3 ascension levels from the last one. So pretty happy with that. But I need roughly like 6,000, maybe a little bit under 6,000 by then. I'll be under 6,000 by the end of the day for the Sylphium in order to get to the big 150. Yes, there we go.
I go faster, okay?
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
Yes.
Nice, we're getting the Wolf Lords too here, so I can get some of the some Wolf's Blood because I'm getting kind of low in there as well. That's good. How close is Porsche to 150?
Couple dungeons probably.
Let me see. I'll check after this one. Oh yeah, very close. Very close.
But you can see her experience bar.
No, I just see what level she is. I just
Oh,
see.
okay.
I see what level she is. I see she's 149, so she's one level off.
Oh, my game's just restarted. Oh, because I accidentally turned into landscape mode.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. No, it's good. You guys will pull me back in, I think.
That was the last floor right there.
Oh, cool.
What are you up to today, Rubber
Yeah,
Chicken?
I think I need to change my graphics to low because I think I'm lagging a little bit because of these raids.
Okay, yeah. If you do, you want to do that right now?
Yeah, it's. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, it's good. Go ahead.
All right. Resend, Nightwolf. Well, that's why you should be doing lower tier dungeons to get that pure Draconite and that Animantine. Uh-oh. He's not. Are you not seeing it right now?
No, do I need to reset?
Jester? Are you not seeing the invites?
I have
Okay,
near 2,000 key dungeons. Wow.
2,000 keys?
Near.
Oh, close,
2,000.
close. Okay. You bought 2 celestial
I'm
classes
restarting my
today
game.
and was doing Orn plus Endor form for the next ascension level. Cool. All right.
Okay. Tell me when
Try and
when
send.
they
Try
are
and go
ready.
now.
Okay, Kibo, just
I don't see Walkwist. I mean, not Walkwist. I don't see Jaspy or.
Okay, send it again. I just got both of them back up.
yes. Okay.
Go again.
No
Go
problem.
again.
I said again.
There we go. We got it. We got all 4.
Porcha. What is it? Porcha.
My wife's name.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
It's technically my wife's character.
He's just helping level her up.
She doesn't play though, so. But maybe I'll work on her.
All I need to do is wait till Halloween and get the witch skin for her, and then she'll play.
Ooh.
You know, the witch with the cat with the broom flying and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, you did? Robert Chicken, what's your next tower purchase gonna be?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, 3 of them right there. Nice.
Joder, me pica la mano.
2.
Joder.
They're pretty common in these floors.
Yeah. Do.
Sandstone is nice.
Yep. Get a good amount of all the stuff. Let's see, is she there yet? She is 150.
Yep.
Congratulations. Now, do you have enough orange to unlock Archdruid for it?
Probably.
I think it's 3.5 or 2. No, it's 2 million orange in order to get Archdruid. Did you
Yeah,
get
I
it?
can't. Is that the one I want? Archdruid?
Yeah, you want Archdruid.
Wait, do I have? Wait,
What memento
nope, I have
Nightwolf?
1.2 mil.
Resend it.
I'm way off.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can get the Reaper's robe now to help get more orange from here from the Reapers. So that'll be pure Darkstone farming as well. That you can get at tier 7. So you see now it's going to start out at tier 5.
Okay, so now we're skipping all the silk and the.
Yeah, so it's tier 5, tier 5. And then it's the lower tier, so this is where you can get the ancient stones. The lower tier, and then it goes up again. Now we're tier 6.
Okay, so that's
So I
one
think
floor.
we only have 3 floors of tier 6 now. So 1, 2, 3, and then the next floor is going to be tier 7. Yeah. So now the rest of the dungeon is going to be tier 7 and up. So we went from 5
So
floors. We went from
that's
actually
bad.
we went from 6 floors to 3 floors, which is not ideal, but we're almost done. This is the last person hosting here, so it's not that big of a deal. We can always take in.
Wait, what? I gotta see what screen my. I don't remember what one's Porsche on. If it's the top one, I just got an ornate Reaper's robe on it.
Well, you can check
But
out.
I think
this
she's on the
dungeon.
bottom. Yeah. I think Jaspy's on the top, which kind of means that I got one on him.
But yeah, see, we get Cavestone, Adamantine, Red Draconite, Pure Darkstone. There you go. Last floor, we still got another Carmen. So
Maybe we should bring another tier 6 in.
I mean, if you want to, we can. I have tier 6 I can bring if you want. But I mean,
It'd be better for you.
I'm fine with just running the tier 7 right now and just run the rest of them that Nightwolf can see. So just double check and see if Forsha did get a Reaper's robe. It doesn't matter what quality, just to start out with, because you still want to get orange. So un momento, Nightwolf.
¿Qué pasó? What's up?
Un momento, Jaspy's checking to see if
Okay.
Portia got the Reaper's robe to get more orange, and then double check, and then in the future, making sure you look for your what is it called? the Death
Including
Bringers,
one.
because you can go over to Mystic.
Okay.
Mystic can wear Thief and Mage gear right now as a tier 4 class. And if you have any Death Bringers, you can put that on because Death Bringers give you the Orns. So Mystic will work out for that.
Let me see. I have auto dismantle.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
may want to change auto dismantles. Look.
Oh no, it's not. It's not auto dismantling tier 6. Okay, I just don't have any. Okay, go ahead.
All right, go, Nightwolf.
I didn't get any Reaper.
Vámonos. Ándale. I don't know.
I don't know. He's I don't know.
Like Mexican. I don't know.
I don't know.
Vámonos, chavales. Vámonos. Here we go.
Here we go. That's right. Here we go.
Here we go again.
I mean, tier 7s are definitely
Fogstone.
tier 7s are definitely better if you want to farm more Sinking Stone, more Fogstone, like the tier 5 stuff. You need Vampiric Ore, you need
Or what stone?
Fogstone, Sandstone, stuff like
Okay.
that. Like all the tier 5 because it started out at tier 5. We still got 3 of them from here, which is still good. Considering sometimes we even just got tier 3 from the other ones.
Sí, tenías que sacar las fotos para saber que sí o
I
sí.
guess technically
era-
tier
We
7,
don't have the purple eyes anymore, right?
there's still a chance
just
at tier
the
5 to
Ross.
get, for the lower floors to get into tier 5.
Okay.
But now you have tier 7 for a chance to get more from the Fallen Ross. For more Ice Stone.
Eso está muy bien, es que en el tier 7 es so good to be tier 7. But when she start. When?
Wait, you're asking the question to Jaspy about Portia, Nightwolf?
Yeah, when
is it?
when she start. When?
The win.
Oh, when did she start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started leveling up her a couple days ago, I think. Or like last week, maybe.
Nice. Good job, Vecto. Getting 79 fish on one perfect line. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a good quarter or, fifth right there of your total fish.
So I need to check one thing. I finished my dungeons and I go to buy my dinner or make my dinner. I don't know.
No, Provincio. Comida.
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 No tengo comida. I don't have.
No food?
No tengo comida.
No food?
You know kebab? You know that. No, I won't buy them. When you want eat something,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
so right now I want to eat that.
Can I go to the store?
What do you want to eat?
I think I'm gonna
The thing is, the thing is kebab.
Kebab.
So,
Okay. I know
cookies.
kebab.
Okay.
What
can I
kind?
use it
What
on?
kind?
Is-
Beef, pork, shrimp, chicken? What kind of kebab?
Chicken
Chicken. Okay.
is like chicken and
Tortillas and meat.
cow.
And beef. Chicken and beef.
Oh, do you not want corn?
Or steak. Correct.
Yeah, and you can
Okay.
you can put in the navigator kebab.
And
It's
meat.
Turkish food.
Yes. It's from a
Yeah, I want
different,
to see what I
different
can
part of
find
the
at the
world.
restaurant. Okay, thanks. I don't know where the card is though.
Do you
Yeah,
have
unfortunately.
do you have Dorado, Nightwolf? Because you get more view distance from Dorado than Corvus for view distance.
Yeah. No, I have Grand Sister Corvus.
Go either go to Magistrate, the tier 7 one.
Okay.
This one right here.
Magistrate,
Look at my screen. This one. Magistrate.
I see that. Yeah.
Because you can wear the Fallen Sky helmets. They give you more view distance.
Magistrate.
And make sure it's Seeker. So you can
Okay.
seek out the Dungeones.
First. Antonio, eres un normal. Te pones el otro. Madre. Argos.
Maybe it's in the car.
Do you have
Sure.
Argos?
Yes.
See? Okay, well then use Argos on base Realm
Yeah.
Shifter. Then. Do it on the base Realm Shifter. This one. Realm Shifter Seeker with Argos then.
What?
You don't need to go with the
Can you
Magistrate.
not use
then.
Argus on Magistrate?
Well, thing is,
Okay,
Corvus,
okay.
Corvus,
Oh, no, 'cause you can use it on
Corvus, no Eternal Light. Realm Shifter, C Eternal Light. Or Realm's Light. See, Realm's Light. See,
Grand Sister Seeker. Okay.
C. So you get more view
Um,
distance that way. Well, that's fantastic, Rubber Chicken. You got Dorado and Didi Ursa. So you're gonna
Perfect.
take and get the weapons
Perfect.
next. Sorry about that, Nightwolf. What were you saying?
Concord, Argos. Okay.
C.
Let's see.
Make sure you get your farm gear on too. Your orange, the next orange gear on for Realm Shifter 2 for your dungeon gear.
Yeah, I see one, but I don't know.
All right, here we go. Oh, samurai,
Oh,
samurai,
there we go.
You
samurai.
know
Nightwolf.
Miyamoto Musashi? You know the best
I know what?
samurai?
Samurai?
Miyamoto Musashi.
Miyamoto Musashi. Yep. I remember. I know. I've heard tales of him. There we go. He's got the. He's going in the view distance class, so I'm sure you can see Mucho Dungeons now.
Mucho Grande Dungeons.
Muchos dungeons. Tengo sueño.
I don't know where it's at, portion.
Plus, I think you might get more key as well. You got the 39 ascension level right now. Congratulations, Rubber Chicken, right there. Call it a day. Good. Thank you for the luck on the Sylphium form. I definitely will need it. Best of rest, man, and we'll take and talk soon. Peace.
One more thing, Kibo. When I finish my dungeons, I will go. But if you want kill solo, for
The trees.
trees, you can.
Can I
You
kill them with
yeah.
Can I kill them with Jaspy?
For example, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll still get some rewards for the trees because you summoned them.
Yeah, because it's near to eat my dinner.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be don't want to be late to dinner.
Well, thank you, Nightwolf.
Hello there, Bomberku. Yes, I know why you're here, and I do appreciate you being here. Thank you, Mr. Bomberku. Where I'm guessing you're a Mister, but you could be a Mrs. as well. Hope you're having a great day.
I don't know where it's at. I do lose everything. That's why I have you.
It's like you are the
I don't know where
GPS. You
it's
help
at.
find the stuff that's lost. Uf.
Sí, sí, ya conocía a Junior desde que era pequeño, solo que pues lo conocía pues más o menos en mi casa, pues, pero no. También me suena de que lo escuché hablar de Kevin, pero no sé.
Oh, send me back. Oh, sorry. Here. A little bit late, but I'm here.
It's all good, all good.
Turkish March.
Ooh, I got a Sylphium from the Arc Alchemy. Let's go. There we go. And then 2 right here. Another 2.
I need all the core I can get. I need my presents on if I don't have them.
Well, I mean, you can look and see if you can random materials at the end if you're able to scroll up fast enough, or just see it. In theory, you should have it on there.
Traffic is light as usual.
Sí, ahora después.
Thank you, Siri, for
Head
telling us that
northwest.
the traffic is lighter than usual.
I
Sí.
Oh
Vale.
no, Nightwolf is getting yelled at to go to dinner.
don't know why it switched from my AirPod to my.
After this dungeon,
It normally does do that. So you have to go after
Okay.
this one. That's fine. Go now if you need to, Nightwolf.
Yeah,
Please
and
don't. We don't want to get. I don't want to get you in trouble, man. No.
What?
No problema. No problema.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So, bye, guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Thank you for the
Bye,
dungeon.
Nightwolf. Thank you for the raids.
Bye to people who's watching the stream. Thank you and goodbye.
Adios.
Bye.
All right.
So I'm leaving on Porsche.
Yeah, we're gonna battle some trees together, so you can go Ultimate Strikes versus the trees. Because they're gonna use the Tree of Demise and Tree, or you can just go Beowulf if you want to go just spam Word of Word Knight, since I know that you're busy right now. Or just don't do raids. You don't have to do raids. I can wait to do them, but I know you want the.
No, I'll do them. See.
I need to change.
Do they do any status things?
They petrify you, which isn't that nice.
Petrify. So I'm gonna do a Ymir.
Getting the Mightiest Merc here. And let's see, I'm just gonna go as. Not as this. This was a different build I was testing out. We're gonna go max collateral damage, ultimate strikes. You know what? I guess I think even though I remember Hypon saying, "Hey, use the katana." You know what? I'm gonna do this instead because it gives me more collateral chance. Let's see. Am I over the crit rate right now? 98%. Yeah, that's a little bit over. So I can take this one out, and I can put on some different pumpkinless paints here. What is my mana looking like now? 23. It's gonna go down as I take off these rings. There we go, 2 rings on right there. What does that put it down to now? Oh, that's pretty good. At 1,000 mana with almost 18k attack, 82% crits. Yeah. So I'll guarantee the hit with every single Ultima strikes I'll be able to crit. So that works for me. Are you ready, Jespy?
I am ready.
All right.
I will do Gunner.
No way, me too. Oh, we're matching. We're both cursed.
And Poison.
And poison, that's right. You already used Tree of Life, so you can just go straight for the Ultimate Strikes right now if you wanted to.
Okay. I want to get my quick action bar set up. Was that you or me? That was you.
I'm about to say, you don't have collateral damage, I do, so it was me. Mario. You're only targeting the trees, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good. You got another turn. Alright, come on, tree. I need you to cast. There you go, he did it immediately. Alright, I'll finish it off. You can take out the baby trees if you want to, or just launch it again. Doesn't matter.
Must be like unsynced a little bit or something.
What, for the audio or for the game?
The game.
Let's see, first tree gave me 14 Sylphium. Nice, I'll take that. I'm gonna try and get some
My first
more.
gave me 4, and my second one gave me 11.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen my second one yet, but I'll see that after this one.
Wow, what's going on? Maybe I need to restart.
Why,
Oh no,
what's
I'm in. Well, it just said the lobby couldn't be found, and then like it just pulled me in. So
just take some time, you know.
I need to heal.
And heal.
Yeah. That's it.
Maybe now he'll cast Tree of Life. Nope, he's just gonna attack me, so he's still gonna go down. You going down, son. Alright, let's see. The second one gave me 22. Nice. With 20
That's a good job.
magic. Yeah, so that's a pretty high drop right there. That's like, 5 dungeons or 4 or 5 dungeons right there. Just in one tree.
That's 4 or 5 of the tier 7s, I think. I think the tier 6s we were doing pretty good.
Well, Ecto with his Sylphium research was saying that he thinks that that tier 9 normal is better. He's getting like roughly like
Really?
5 apiece.
5 apiece.
But
Well, we were getting like 5 to 8 on the tier 6 boss.
yeah, definitely say tier 9 is better than tier 7 if you want to compare the two that way. Go again, Jespy, or maybe you use Word of Word Knight.
I really think my game's kind of being weird. Maybe I need to restart it after this one.
Yeah, do that. Well, be careful. You have curse to. Yeah.
Oh, just kill it.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna avenge you. I was also in a party of 2, so there could have been more potentially. If you had only 2 Sylphium there, but 19 Mandrakes, that's okay. Ouchie. Oh wow, but it actually gave me Soul Rate as a material reward for that one, so that's pretty nice. I do like that.
Cool.
I do like that. Because that is my next lowest material. Let's see, this tree gave me 7
Okay, I'm
silphium.
gonna restart.
Yeah, just let me know when you're back on the map. 20 mandrake though, so we'll take that as well. Cool beans, cool beans.
Okay, I'm back on the map. Maybe it's because of the raids still. I'm gonna turn raids off if you're inviting me to them. And see if that helps
You
any.
put it on lower graphics mode already?
Yeah.
That should fix it right there. Like, I'd probably recommend zooming in instead of zooming far out. That does affect it too. If you zoom in it with your game, then being zoomed out, because it's loading less things when you're zoomed in.
That makes sense. So I just hit for 0.
I don't know what you hit, but yes. Did you hit Realm Strikes or did you hit Ultima Strikes?
Ultima Strikes.
I don't know what happened. Well, I hit 0 there. Oh, that was 22 Silphium. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, Knife Wolf is still going to get some partial rewards for this, which is very nice. So he's still getting materials.
Extra turn, baby. Let's go.
Extra turn stocks. Ooh, they're trying to get me, man. I'm gonna have to full heal after that one. They chumped me down pretty low.
Vasker armor, huh? Ornate.
I got the cow. Ornate. Let's see, is there anyone? Let's see, what did this tree give me? 21. Okay, we take that. We take that. Much appreciated.
25
tree.
on one of them.
That's a high roll right there.
And then 4, 7, 1.
Antonio's still watching on Twitch. He said, "Ole, ole." Oh, he's got the tree of life on him. Oh, how much did I do there? Oh, you know, I did 9.7 million with the 4 million collateral damage. Should be 13.8. Yeah, I think that's a little bit overkill there. Just a little bit.
Rather overkill than underkill.
That's right. Amen, brother, to that. Let's see. That one gave me 11 Silphium. Is it better now for the game that you did the resets, or is it still acting wonky?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's because I haven't tried it yet. My phone is just searching for 5G, and sometimes I'll be at like 1 bar 5G. I don't know if I should take it off, and because I get great service 4G in town. I don't know if what would be better. Ooh, my turn. I don't know what would be better, is just to have good reception at 4G or poor reception at 5G.
I don't know. Is there a way for you to filter that for your phone, or does it automatically just do that already?
I'm pretty sure I can set it to just 4G if I want. I don't know. I could with my old Apple. I'm hoping I can do it with this one. I'm probably going to try it out a little bit later.
Okay. Let's see. This tree gave me 15. Okay, with 24 mandrake. So we still got
mandrake something hard to get?
Well, mandrake is the other one that you can't buy in the shop. So for me, at one point, I did have to buy a lot of mandrake. So I wouldn't be like tossing your mandrake into the refineries. I'll only be tossing in the big stuff. He says Ecto says good at 4G is better. Plus nowadays most people are on 5G, which is a different bandwidth. You died?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Come on, man.
That's okay. It's okay.
I'll just stall until I die here.
No, you can kill it. Just kill it.
No, I don't want to do it. Or I'll try and overkill it. I'm waiting for it to that they can use the ability. Come on. Come on. Do the thing, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna fire off the attack. You better. Nope. Alright. Well, I killed it.
Thought it turned green, dude. I'm tripping out.
Make sure you just long press to heal up on your items.
Yeah, I did.
Sometimes you gotta wait a little bit. It doesn't always do it instantaneously. You gotta take and wait a couple of seconds. That's why you see me sometimes after I click it, I'll wait a couple of seconds as the raid's loading for people to join, and then I'll do that. So yeah, so apparently 4G is less congested, which is
Okay.
sounds better to me if you have less fighting competition to try and get to that. Well, like I said, Vinny, you know, there's more stuff open up as you get higher in the game, so you won't able to do raids until the minimum would be tier 5. You can do
It's
them.
pretty unlikely, right?
Yeah,
You
basically in order to do tier 5, you'd have to have someone else summon it for you, or you have to do kingdom raids. So that's where being part of a kingdom can help out as well, because it's a community of people that you're working together with that have resources, and you help gain resources as well. But these are raids, so raids are different than bosses. Bosses, like as you can see here, ooh, I got one Sylphium, but 24 mandrakes, so it's like, I'd rather be opposite way around right now. So you can see right here for
17,
bosses.
15, 22 for the last 3.
Nice. So there's different layers you can choose to reveal, Vinny, with the thing at the bottom right that looks like 3 little plates stacked up kind of thing, or dishes. So those allow you to see different parts of the map. Guess we're going for the big damage with the attack on.
It's not gonna make a difference. You're just gonna want to hit it anyways.
Not if it has not if it doesn't have the thing on it. See? And one shot it because it didn't have the stuff.
Wow, 90k.
He hit you with his signature move. No turns for you anymore.
Or you.
13 right there. Not bad, not bad. So you won't have the raid option until you're higher level. That option won't be available on your filter until you get stronger. Good job, Murky. Take out the little bitty guys. Or Jaspy will. There we go. Popping some mana potions to recover my mana. Gee, I wonder which one that Jaspy died on. It's so hard to tell. Maybe
This
it's
one,
just,
like, right in the middle.
I'm just joking. It's like I wonder which one Jaspy died on. There's only one left. It has to be this one.
I didn't see anymore.
Yeah, this is the last one. So this literally saved us like over an hour's worth of time. Yep, there you go. There you go. Got the hype. We like the hype here. See, that one gave me 6 with 24 Mandrake. And then the last
21.
one gave me 10 with 21. Or is there another one? Yeah, it looks like that's all of them. Those are all of the trees here. I guess we can go back to my spots and go running some tier 6 over there.
I think I should pause
Yeah,
and
definitely
finish my
like that.
shopping, and then when I come back, yeah.
that works.
If you find someone else, then that's fine. Don't wait
Yeah,
for me.
we
But
have some more people. I was hoping Timo would join. He said he'd be able to join earlier, but he may be going to sleep, or he may be busy right now. Maybe Ecto would want to join us, because you could technically get some ice stone farming as well from here, and some Silphium. I know he needs both of those. So maybe Ecto would be interested in joining or not. Who knows?
Okay, well, I'll be back. If I'm back and you have room, then I'll join, but if not, that's okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Take care, Jaspy. Let's see, I'm gonna check the good old Monster Hunter now to see if I got any more stuff on the ground, any more plants and rocks and stuff. Okay, well then, you know, I respect that. I respect going for the fishing limits. I mean, it's not. Hopefully, it shouldn't take you much longer to get there. Jaspy left the party, so we do have some space now. All right, so let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have a little bit less spaces open. Oh, cool, I got my 10 stuff for that quest there, so I can move to the next one. This one says defeat the electric one. So what is it? Toby Kadachi. I'm going to be beating that thing up. It's only a tier 3, so this is going to be not even worth showing you. I'm going to get it done in like a couple hits. Now just slide back. Anything good from Toby Kadachi? Let's see. Come on. Oh, I got the wing, or the membrane, which is good. Finish that one. Oh wow, they gave me a whole bunch of stuff for that one. Yes, I did reach Hunter rank 11 in this game. Use a special skill and slay marked monsters. Okay, I can do that. This great Jaguarus is not going to know what hit him because I'm going to go special move. One shot. Because it's a baby one. I've already killed so many of these great Jaguars that I don't really need any of this stuff unless it's the good stuff, like the tier 4 or the prime skill, I think is what it's called. I could be wrong. See, did that count? Yep, for special skill. Look, there's still 23 days left to finish it. And then we need to get 2 more items off the ground for the season kickoff. That's in 7 days, or 7 days and 18 hours, so. Alright, well, that's enough Monster Hunter for now. Got a new gauntlet to do, so let me take and work with that. Are you still here, Nightwolf? I just want to double check and see if he's here or not. I was going to ask him some questions about some raids I can solo. I'm just looking for specific raids to solo. So I'm going to take and see if he is still here or not. But it doesn't look like he is, but I'll give him a minute or two. He could be busy. Alright, cool. Dungeon finished. That was quick. Almost getting back up to 600k orange here. Let's see, I have 4 hours and 16 minutes to work on my tower. Yeah, I think I'll just leave for now. Go to the buildings. I'm gonna go back over to In English We Trust. So if anyone else wants to join for some dungeons, let me know. I will reach out to Ham and tell him I have a space now. So we'll see if Ham responds. it's nighttime over there for him. So let me see where I'm at right now with all the silphium and stuff. We're going to go to the materials. I'm going to go back to farming some more tier 6 dungeons right now. If you want to join, Neil, you're more than welcome to join. I'm up to 1,700, so I gained roughly a little bit under 500, I think, today, which is very nice. Through all the raids and through the dungeons so far, and then the dungeon rewards, all that good stuff. Then I go with the new stuff, and I'm just going to go to recent. And I'm going to dismantle all this stuff here. Trying to keep on top of my bag space so the red message doesn't show up again. Try to be proactive with it. I don't think it could... Oh, sorry, Vinny, I didn't see your you saw another game that looks like Orna. Here's of Aetheric. Really want to go stronger because people want to find people to do dungeons in Discord would be cool. Yeah, I agree. You know, the hardest challenge for you, Vinny, I'd say would be saving up the gold and getting the stone in order to build your own wave vessel. Once you have your wave vessel, Vinny, then you can start doing dungeons with people. So I'd recommend just beating up all the monsters, bosses, do some arena battles. Arena battles are really great to get some gold. In the lower tier, they're pretty easy. You just want to make sure that you actually set up your gear for the arena by clicking this, and make sure this enable loadout button is clicked, and then you have your put on some skills as well. You can't use any potions in the arena, so don't be putting too many spells on there that cost a lot of mana. Just double check your stats under the PvP area to see what your stats are for that, as well as you can see what you have. And you can get some levels too as well by doing the arena battles. Also, you need 10 million gold, which may seem like a lot now, but as you level up and you get better gear and certain gear that helps you get gold and stuff, that'll be piece of cake in the future. So that's your main task right now, is to get a good amount of gold. Okay, so you're working on it. 700k. You're almost 1/10 of the way there. So there you go. Like I said, you can do some PvP battles. You'll be able to get a couple hundred, couple 100,000 gold, I think, for like maybe 50 to 100k gold per win. I don't know what it is for your tier right now, but hey, it's a decent amount of gold to get there, and it'll help you level up to where you can start doing dungeons and fighting higher level monsters that will give you more gold and stuff. Make sure that if you are farming on the open world, make sure you're using your lucky coin and your lucky silver coin and dowsing rod if you have the dowsing rod yet, but mainly always have the lucky coin and lucky silver coin rolling if you have them. But let me know, Neil, if you want to take and join or not for some dungeons. If not, I will be tempted to do them solo. I'm not afraid of it. Or I might do some towers. I do have 7 English ones, so I'm just doing some chill towers. So I might do that right now, just battling these towers that I have right now. I already got one of my 50 personal ones already at 15, so I might do that until some other people are interested in joining. Just so I don't have to rush to do them after I finish streaming. Yeah, that'd be great. If you want to bring in tier 6, less characters I can bring, or that I need to bring, I can always bring my my tier 10, or I can bring in English We Trust, and you can take and host them as well. So I'll take and clear out some party space right now to make room. I'm going to message Hypon to see if he still is interested or not. So I sent them a message right now. I know that Nightwolf said after he's finished his dinner that he'd maybe have a little bit more time to run, so I'm not going to completely remove him, so you can probably just add 2 people right now. So what are we doing? We're going Mootrix or Light Fix? Which one are we going with, Mr. Neil? Which one do you want? I believe it is claustrophobic if it says you get the tail of the Sphinx. You just want to bring your tier 6 is what you want to? Well, then just send an ally request from that one to In English We Trust then, Neil. So it's in space anguish space we space trust. I see Lord Shathias is online. I don't know if he's still watching or not and wants to join as well. I'm just looking at my friends list and looking at it. See the Hawaiian folks are online as well. I sent you the name there, so you can just copy and paste it if you want to. Well, congratulations, Claustrophobia. You completed the quest line. Yay! Now you don't have to do it ever again if you don't want to. Or if you want to do it again, you can get another tail if you don't get another one by the time it comes around later this year. So it's up to you. But if you want to run some dungeons as well, Claustrophobic, I don't know if you're busy or not. I know you got chores and family stuff and all that good stuff. But if you want to run some dungeons, you can tag along as well. Okay, well there we go. We got one person right there. Claustrophobic, there we go. Head over to In English We Trust. And then once Neil adds In English We Trust on there, Lobby, there we go. Got it. So I'll send Lobby an invite. There you go. Lobby has been invited, so there we go. I'm probably not going to bring my other character, but I'm just fine with keeping it as 3 just because might as well, I guess, since we don't really have space for anyone else to join. So he'll take and be there as well to help out. Let me know when you're ready, Neil and Claustrophobic or Lobby. We'll probably have Lobby host first because they'll have the least they can host. Then we'll have the other people. Well, it all depends. Do people have to go soon? You know, I want to accommodate people and stuff like that. Like if you have something to do in an hour or 30 minutes or an hour and a half, then it'd be better if other people host first because, you know, I'll be here for the next couple hours, so it doesn't really matter who hosts for me. But I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to host and make sure we spread the resources around. We're doing boss, Neil. Yes, boss, but no events. No events. I don't want to see any of the judges. I just want to see Carmen's. That's all I want to see. Wait a minute, I'm not getting the invites on my little guys. Let me take a restart. I'm waiting to see. There we go, I got it. Alright, well now I see the invite, so you can send it again. Well, that's good. That's great. Improving on your view distance is quite essential for the game. So that's another tip I can give you as well, Vinny, is work on leveling up view distance weapons. I don't think I have my Arc Alchemy on right now, Neil. So after this dungeon, I'll take and put it on. I'm not gonna pause in between the dungeons to put it on. Because literally the dungeon's gonna be gone in the blink of an eye. We got to level 50. Congratulations, Vinny. Now you can do dungeons. Let's go! Now you can do dungeons. Just be careful. They are a lot more difficult for do dungeons than just beating up monsters. That's right. You can get to the next tier thief if you want to. New spells. New abilities. New passives. Alright, let me take and change my pets. Talk to this dude. We're gonna get Celine, aka the Towerathon choice. So you can take and host now. Neil, I'm ready. There we go, there we go. Or here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Digo, digo, dreaming. So actually, I think I just got a record recently, or I just got another milestone, or had an even number. I'll check after this dungeon to see it, because I think I just got the 33 or 34,000 dungeons recently. We'll check, and I'm pretty close to getting to 2 million boss kills. So we'll take a little peeky poo after this this dungeon here. Knew I was mighty close. Alright, so let me see. Let's go to the player records so we can look at those stats. And yep, I definitely went over 34. So there we go, folks. 34,000 dungeons, or over 34,000 dungeons has been completed. I am 15,000 and change away from getting the 2 million bosses, and I'm so close to getting the monster slain to get to 1.6 million. So you can continue now, Mr. Neil. Thank you for waiting. You're most certainly welcome, Vinny. Take care. See you tomorrow, man. Bye. Boop. Boop. Oh no. There we go. I got my buffs going. Whew. Whenever you're ready, Neil. Do you not have like I think that's pretty safe to assume, Hector, that you are. Do you not have you don't have Seeker on, or you don't have a view distance class, it looks like. So if you have, or if you have fire pikes as well, Neil, it looks like your little guy can can, you know, step it up on the view distance range if you want to. If you don't, then I'll host next. If you don't want to take and go to the view distance path, or if he's a devoted handler. Just let me know if you want to just stick it at that, or if you want me to take and host now, or have someone else host. Well, if you're trying to equip mage gear, and if you don't, well, it depends if you have fire pikes or not, because you go down the Shadowmancy if you wanted to go view distance, and you'd get Majestic right here. But if you don't have the old Majestic, you can only wear Thief gear. So if you don't have fire pikes, then you can't go view distance there. That'd be the only one you can really do, I'd say, if you want to get view distance. Or just go with the Seeker specialization, just to get more view distance naturally from the specialization from Seeker. Even though this guy's a duelist for some reason, apparently he's been watching too much Yu-Gi-Oh! And he wants to duel people. If you don't got no fire pikes, then it really doesn't matter to swap over to a view distance class. But if you have the fire pikes, then that's a different story, because you get 20% with Eternal Light, and then you get another 20% or 10% at least from the Seeker. So that would greatly increase your chances. You've got the fire pikes, well then you got the view distance power then. Well, I don't know how old your character is, because you might have the older ones that can wear everything right here for the old Majestic, right there under the Eldered. So the old Majestic can wear everything. He says I can wear all of it. The gear's rated E for me, E for everyone, or yeah, E for everyone. There he goes right there. Lobby getting with the view distance. That's alright. That's alright. We'll see how many potential Carmens they decide to try and take away. It happens. It happens, Neil. Alright, so cool. None. So that's one right there. One Carmen. One chance of a missing Carmen there. So we're tied at 1-1. 2 Carmens. Cool. 3 Carmens. Pretty well. Doing pretty nice. Five Carmens. All right, we're doing pretty well. 6. So it wasn't too bad. There's just one missed chance. But 6 Carmens is still a victory in my book right there anyway. And I got a Crest of the Dragon Slayer. So pretty cool. That's the second Crest of the Dragon Slayer today, folks. Whenever that Godforge coming around, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I'm stocking back up on them. I got under 10, I think, or yeah, before. Now I'm thinking about like 14 right now for the Crest. So what they do is that they increase your chance of getting a Godforge when you're battling things that can Godforge your gear. You get that by completing the storyline quest during the Worm Hunt events, or the Dragon Slaying events, or the Dragon event. In order to complete the quest, you have to codex all the dragons to get to the final reward, and that is your reward for codexing the final dragon. And that event may seem daunting at first because each dragon goes up in the amount of things you have to codex, because you start out at tier 4 and you go all the way up to tier 10 for the dragons. Ooh, an angry Ronin. That's a lot of undead bone right there. 4 skeletons, dudes. Where them Carmens at though, huh? Where them Carmens at, man? There we go. There's at least a couple. We got a couple here. And there's another one. There we go. The Worm Hunt event is pretty much like kind of coined term as the one of the best god forging events in the game. No contest really, because the dragons are different tiers and they can appear in all the floors. You can eventually get multiple dragons on the same floor, so multiple chances to get your god forged. So a lot of people will save up a lot of gear if they haven't gotten to God Forged yet. During that event, they'll ask me nicely, like, "Hey, former Kevo, can I run dungeons with you? I need a God Forged stuff, and I know you're such a cool carry. Can you please carry me through so I can get my God Forged stuff?" I'm like, "Sure." Because most of the times, if I need something God Forged, I'll just go God Forge it real quick. And we got an ad break going for the Twitch. Thank you, Towerathon Choice, for giving me the Berserk. Hey, 2 Carmens. We like that. An angry doggo right there. Let me just beat him up. There's another Carmen. Last chance for a Carmen for this floor. Nope. Anything good? Oh, we got some Ballerites, some other stuff. That's good. I think Ballerite is my next lowest material that I do have for materials. For raid materials, at least. Besides Solarites. Solarite being the lowest raid material. Hey, there we go. Got the 2 Carmens right there. Another one. And another one. We go here. Yep, we see... Oh, let me go by count. I'll check it out on the next one, but I was already shown it for multiple people already so they can see it. Ooh, that's a good amount of broken statue right there with some cave stone. But yeah, the goal to get to that good old 200 ascension levels, you know, I'm going to have to do lots of different tiers of dungeons over the journey or collect lots of different materials through different ways. So that's why, even though this is the most beneficial to get God Forgers or get the most orange or XP, even though, you know, if you're running full orange gear right now, you're probably getting like over 100,000 orange if you're running full farm gear in here, or tier 6. You can get some decent amounts. Like, you might get like a couple of thousand per floor, and then times 20, times the end of the dungeon reward floor, add in berserks, stuff like that, then you can get some decent amount of orange over time. So you're not doing it already claustrophobic, you know, put on your farm gear, I'd say. If you don't have your orange gear on right now, that would be my advice. Or put luck gear as well with orange. That's where getting the mightiest mimic helmet is important. I don't remember if I helped you get one or not yet, but I got some raids that can help you get it if you need it. But that's funny. My guy in English we trust, he's actually on the hundreds. Yeah, so the mightiest is better because it doesn't have the negative stats that the mighty one has. But you can technically use the mighty one as well. It's just the mightiest one gets from a raid. Alright, that's all your dungeons now. Alright. Well, thank you, Neil, for hosting on Lobby. I guess I'll go next just because it's just easier for me to host mine because I'm the carry. And go with my little view distance guy right here. We're gonna change. Sorry, Celine. We're gonna have to ask the Gazer to be here instead. This is the gear I'll be using for. Come on. There we go. I'm using for now because I got the luck bonus. I'm using the presents, Trevalion charm, all that fun stuff. So here we go. Let me just double check the buff times. I have 47 minutes, 48. All that good stuff right there. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're right in the center right there. And now we enter the tier 6 one. Nice. 2 of them. Tree. Not another one. Also, not another one. So are you ready to join us then, Ecto, is what you're saying? Are you ready? You ready to join us now that you just need the Sylphium? Because like I said, I can have my guy sit out. I can let an English trust sit out, but it's funny because I was looking at his stats, and you need to cut the protein. Okay, well then go cut up your protein then, bro. Sounds good. But yeah, so this is my second boy or alt that is in the top 100 now on my regional. He's number 96. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. This is true. This is true. I didn't even get the check. So that one, so we're going to go that way. We'll see at the end if I get anything cool. And then again, we already got some cool stuff already, so we can always get some more. One, 2, 4, 5. Angry skeleton dude. And then number 6. And we'll take that summoning scroll. Yeah, that's crazy. Yesterday I got done the 1200 summoning scrolls, and I'm already back up 22 summoning scrolls in like just a little bit of time. All from the EODs and the towers and stuff like that. Let me just check some stuff real quick. Trying to multitask just a little bit. Ooh, 4 of them. That's nice. That's some Sylphium stonks right there. If I've ever seen that. A Poro Carl's ring. Man, I don't want to be taking Carl's rings, but they just keep on giving them to me. I'm not trying to take his rings, guys and gals. I'm not. They just happen just to drop after I defeat these people. Like, they stole the ring. I'm taking the ring back. I'm trying to give it to Carl. Or sometimes I'll just take and drop it on the ground so then Carl can take and find it another day, or someone else can find it and return it to him. You know, it's not easy to track down Carl. He's pretty elusive. Didn't check the EOD's rewards there, but that's alright. It looks like I shifted a little too far away. In order, let's see. Let me just look at the building so I can see where I am right now. No, I should be closer that way. I thought I would be able to see another one. I thought there was another one in the middle between this right here, but as long as I can still see this one, then we're good for the good old normal dungeones. Of course, let me know, Ecto, if you get anything good, or you too, Neil. I don't know if you got some quests completed. If you get like a ornate fire pike or something cool, some random end of dungeon, or to get a Master Forge, Demon Forge thing. Or let us know, I should say. Ooh, wow, three of those dudes there. That's 6 Ancient Stones and those Lost Pharaohs. Oh, 3 Carmen stonks right there. Solar Secrets and a Nolan Staff. Nice, nice. Angry Ghosty Ghosts right there. Angry Finfolk. Pet had to blast him right there. Show him what's good. see anything good here. Materials. We'll take the materials. Did you get yourself a Court Jester's outfit yet, Claustrophobic? So you can get that orange and gold, the best in slot orange and gold chess piece already. Oh, very nice. That reminds me, I do need to take some stuff out of the blacksmith myself. I've completely forgotten about it. So after this dungeon, I'll get some stuff out, throw the double hammers in, and it might be... Well, actually, it's going to be a midnight. That's when it's going to get to the good old tier 10 or level 10. So let me see. Buildings, we're going to get the hammers rocking and rolling. When I put them in earlier, then I would have been able to definitely get them in time. But it looks like the Galar hammers are winning over the Murktime, but that's fine. That's alright. Oh, that's right. This one's getting level 9 today. So then tomorrow get level 10. So that's cool. At least I can Master Forge those things now. So Master Forge the Arisen Curling Loots. Bada bing, bada boom. Then Master Forge the Arisen Trevalion or Legendary Trevalion Staff. Let me make sure I go lock those things. Weapons, recents, select all, and then be very particular because I don't think I locked them yet, so I'm going to make sure I do whenever I see them. They are locked, so that's good. I do want to smelt those down, so that's fine. I'll save those for later to smelt down to get some more stuff. Some nice stats on this one right here. Got follower stats on it too. I might use that for some fun builds later on. This will be for the mage build in the future. I think it has more magic than the Godforged one, so let me just double check. Yeah, it's crazy. It has almost the same stats as the Godforged one, which is crazy, but this is a normal one to be fair, and also it has a whole bunch of solarite mortars in it, so actually it probably would have similar stats. It's gonna have greater. That's crazy, but hey, I wanted to try it out, so that's why I had the common one that I Godforged. Now I do not regret that one bit whatsoever. Alright, so we're done with that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more normals, and then we'll have Claustrophobic go next. I'm just going to check on my guy real quick, see if he got anything. He's hunting for his second Concord. So that'll be something on the chopping block for him to have. Once he has that, then he'll have transcended even more power. He's not getting the invite, so I will restart the game. That's just my way of doing it. Some people say, oh, just kill something on the map. I'm like, no, I'll just restart the game. That usually helps out. So tomorrow, I'm going to get the Yeti coat to level 10, so I can add that for other souls. So that'll be cool. And do you have your second Concord yet, Claustrophobic? I know the ad break literally just happened as I was saying that, so great timing, ads. Great timing. Beatrice staff for that one. Oh, I do see some Balorites. Oh, my little guy got a Merkenheim hammer. Just taking a look at that. So that was that one. Then we go to this one. I'll just ask the question again after the ads are gone. But y'all know what to do, folks. If you don't want ads, make sure to take and subscribe. You can get a free subscription once a month. If you have Amazon, you should drink your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a Twitch Prime. Get one free one a month. You can toss it over here, give your boy a couple of bucks and help him out. And if you buy a whole Amazon subscription for a year in a row, you save $30. That's like saving like a month worth of payment, or yeah, I think it's a month, maybe more. Maybe a little bit more than that. But if not, you know, I still just appreciate everyone just watching. You don't have to take and give me money, but if you want to give me money, then you can do that as well. Yeah, when I was actually claustrophobic, ooh, nice triple Carmen pack right there. Did you get your second Ban the God, or not your second Ban the God? Well, that too, but your second Concord yet? Or are you still hunting for that? No, to both low, do not have a second of either. But you at least completed the quest, which is good. So you have the chance to get it. That's good, that's good. I'm pretty certain with the large amount of tier 6 dungeons that I'm running today that I might get up another rank in the global leaderboard today. I'm hoping. Because I think I've roughly done like over 40 or 50 dungeons today so far. I wasn't keeping track, but I mean, we could literally, probably, I can look at the stats from the previous stream. Because I'm pretty sure that I showed the stats before on there. But, you know, just ooh, small bestial potion. But I'm pretty certain that, you know, I've done a large amount of dungeons today. And I will continue to farm my Sylphium. And I get more points by doing the boss mode than doing the normal mode. You know, I'm working towards that 2 million to get that ornate boss slayer badge. So, I want the ornate badge. Nice. Double Carmen, double Minotaur combo. This one we got 2 Ancient Stones. That's cool for in the Dungeon Road right there. Alright, so looks like I got 2 more dungeons left, and then you can take and host next claustrophobic. You can go full view distance in order to take and see the most. Wow, that's a lot of demon princes there. Somebody need a demonic ore there, or demonic, not demonic. And that was your floor right there. Ooh, ice stone too. One more floor. What's in the dungeon? Mets. Here we go. Spooters. I'm sure some people here remember the time when I was silk blocked a lot. So no more silk blocked. I would be very surprised if I was silk blocked before I got to at least 180 for another character. But the amount of silk that I've been farming over the last week or so, just by doing tier 3 boss dungeons, by doing these tier 6 now, it's still possible, but I'm pretty sure that I farmed a good amount of silk. Looks like that's it for me, so let me swap back over to Gilgamesh Ursa, so you can host yours in just a few seconds. Alright, there you go. You need Red Draconite, I guess, to upgrade your weapons claustrophobic right now, or did you get your Altar of Ascension built yet and you're trying to ascend and you're blocked on Red Draconites? I know it's most likely for a weapon, most likely if you're blocked. Ascension level 7, okay, well there you go. Alright, well there was option 2 then. It wasn't the weapon, it was Ascension level. Well, you know, and that's where tier 7 and tier 8 boss dungeons really help you out with the Red Draconite, and of course doing Dragon Roost as well, if you are trying to farm those things. Well, luckily, I think Red Draconite is a lower tier material, I believe. Let me see. Materials. Count. Red Draconite is a tier 6. Ooh, so yeah, that's actually would be kind of expensive to buy it if you needed it. I wish I can give you some. I got plenty of it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Even though it says it's a tier 6 drops, it drops from the Tiamat dragon, Tiamat and Typhoon, which are tier 7 dragons. So if we were doing tier 7, then we would technically be able to have that. How much do you need for your Ascension level, claustrophobic? And also, do you have a presence and you're using that to help you get some random materials for your accessories? If you need a presence, we can take and kill one of the Scrugs together over here if you need one. But anywho's, we can take and get continuing on with the dungeons if you are ready to host. We'll have you host your normals. Remember, host them as boss with no events on, please and thank you. Nice job, nice job. Let's see. Nice. Got a small bestial potion. Alright, come on. Where are the Carmens? Hello? Thought I clicked it. There we go. Yeah, I was just checking to see what monsters dropped it as well. It looked like it's only the Arisen Dragons that drop it for the Red Draconites. That's kind of sucky because I was like, oh, we can just do like tier 9 normals. But we'd have to probably do like tier 10 normals in order to have a higher chance to get everyone the material that they want over the tier 9, because you won't find, I mean, you may see some of the dragons in the boss dungeon in between floors, but for the most part, it mainly looks like it's only those 2 dragons. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a raid out there that drops it as well. That's the cool thing about the codex. You just type in the material and then it shows you what you what it drops. I guess Honorio technically drops it as well, but that's like a Halloween event monster, so that's gonna take, a good amount of time for that to come back around to Halloween. Even though I'll be here before we know it. Sometimes, man, I feel like this could just be like a me thing, but I just think that as I get older, and by older I mean into my 30s, right now, for people referencing how old I am. I'm 31. I'm going to be 32 this year, in the third quarter of the year. I just feel like time goes by a lot faster. When you're younger, it's like, oh, I have so much time to do stuff, and it's like now as I'm older, I'm like, geez, it's already 3 o'clock already. Well, like I said, we could do some negotiations for some trades during the Great Felling events. I have a lot of them that are up for trade and negotiation. Sometimes I give away some to people. I might give you a handful just to get you some chances for them. But, most people, at least the people that that have the resources or that are kind. They're like, no, 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 let me give you something. I'm like, okay, well, actually, I'm looking for some stuff right now, you know? Not actually looking for, like, rare raids for materials, but just, like, other raids for, rare raids for gear, but more of other raids for materials. So it's like, if you got trees, if you got, you know, like, other stuff, like, of course, I'm still looking for some other rare raids for better quality materials or better quality gear. Or both of them, I guess. But for the most part, it's like I'm mainly just looking for materials at this moment. Would I like better quality stuff than what I already have right now? Yeah, but it's not like my number one priority. So it looks like there's no raids out there that drop red Draconites. So that's kind of meh. There's the Carmins. And some more. Ooh, nice. Nice. We'll take a summoning scroll. But yeah, you spent all your monument currency on them as well, so it must have showed up in the materials for the monument currency or the felling currency. I tell people save your monument proofs, but you know, of course, if you need to buy stuff. But I personally think that it's better if you take and just save it up for Christmas for your monument proofs and just spend your felling proofs. Oh, no, Ecto. Ecto said that he would send me pictures of him cutting up the protein. And at first I'm like, oh, he's just gonna have like, you know, just a little, just like maybe a couple of packs of beef or whatever. This dude literally has like enough to last him for like a month right there. And he sends in a picture. I'm just like, what? It's like, I'm on my way. Gimme, gimme, gimme. In like different forms of gift forms. Ooh, there's my second tail of the Sphinx for today. So that goes. There we go. Another tail. I'll throw it onto my storage right now. Thank you very much, game. If that's all you can see, claustrophobic, let me know. I can still host some on my little dude. Well, that's good, Ecto, that I did get it right. Yeah, vacuum seal it to make sure that it is able to preserve it longer. That's it for you, okay? Well, then my little guy is going to host now. He's going to go over to the view distance class, of course. I'm just getting the stuff set up for him. I'll host his personal one. Let me make sure he has his Concord on. Yep, there we go. Don't forget, folks, make sure you drink your water. Move my coffee cup over there because I don't need this right now. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All the elf lords. Another small bestial potion. Very nice, very nice. Alright, now done with that one. Now we just zoom out. I recommend, if you haven't already, make sure that you rebuff up. It shows me I have about 4 minutes on my little guy, so buffed up around the same time, so do what you want with that information there. And now we go to the next one. I'll give a little countdown again, so in case people need to take and buff up again. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I definitely prefer this over tier 3 farming, because we get an extra 3 floors, definitely a lot more important material diversity here, and there's still a chance to get some of the other rare materials here for the tier 6 over the tier 3. nice, very nice. I mean, my goal is hopefully to get over 1,000 a day. I think it's probably gonna be hard to get over 1,000 a day, but I mean, if I can take and get some more raids, I don't really want to drop a lot right now. I want to wait until the Riftfall event ends in order for me to drop some more, because I don't really need Riftfall. I know a lot of people do, so I roughly dropped a little bit over 200 in 2 different spots, so I do have a lot of that to trade for other stuff, whether it be mirror trades or trading for trees or trading for other stuff in the future. So we'll see what that's. Nice, nice. I mean, if we're definitely averaging between like 6 or 7 witches or Carmens per floor, then I think definitely it's going to be a lot doable. Because if I rotate between here and Nightwolf or here and other spots throughout the day, or get multiple people in order to join, then I definitely think it'll be possible to get over 1,000. Just within the streaming allotted amount of times, not like including the stuff outside of stream. Because I'll probably most likely be doing some towers towards the end of the stream, so maybe like an hour or 2 from now, or roughly about an hour and a half or so from now, I'll be doing a couple of towers to take and get them complete, because I don't want to have to rush through them. Even though I will be rushing through them for the most part, I'm going to transition from what I did for the Tower-a-thon, which is kind of full guarding clearing after between 15 and 20-ish, to mainly just doing like 1 boss per clear, because I still have a lot of shards left over, and I'm mainly just doing it for the end, definitely the end of battle rewards, but the floor rewards. Trying to get those Solarites, Sylphium, Ancient Stone rolls for those, get more Deluminomics that way too, and Summoning Scrolls. And, you know, slowly building up my keys. Soon I'll be having, maybe like next month or the month after that, I'll have like closer to 1,600 keys to see just how many keys I can get. So that's how I'd recommend. Like, if people are just starting out on towers and they don't have a lot of keys, don't be spending money, like real life money, to buy the keys. Use the guild currency. It's out there for a reason to help you get the keys. I mean, if you do want to support Northern Forge and actually buying the keys, you can do that as well. But for the most part, if you kill the Tower Guardians in towers and you have a high enough floor, you'll most likely make extra keys than the keys that you spent. So you really shouldn't have to buy the keys. I remember in the very early beginnings of towers, I think I bought a couple of keys myself. But over time, I didn't really need to because of all that. And you can get them also by finding the Tower Guardians on the open world, and you can find them in monuments as well. And you can get them from daily login rewards. So there's plenty of different ways to get the tower keys. Let's see what we get here. I got a common old Northern Crown added to my collection. Well, well, well. I'm trying to count exactly how many rare in the dungeon rewards, like actually quest in the dungeon reward items that I got, not including the summoning scrolls. I am including the hammers. I think I'm up to like 6 or 7 today, so you know, kind of on a roll. We'll see how many I get by the end of the stream. I'll take and like sort it by recents, I guess, because it'll show in my storage what I gotten. But there's another one right there. I got 2 Sphinx tails. I got a Galar hammer, an Algal veil. That's 4. Old Northern crowns. That's 5. So at least 5, to my knowledge. May have more, but so far only 5. But I believe we can get some more. It looks like my little guy's got 4 more left. And then we'll probably go hop over to a different spot after this. Or we'll figure it out what we're going to do next after these 4. We'll get a little progress to see how close are we to 2000 Sylvium from here. I'm pretty sure we're in the 1800s, probably almost 1900s. I'm hoping we're in the 1900s because that means we've got a good amount out of these 4 sets of runs here from the last time that I checked it. But we'll find out. Welcome back, Ermac. We just got our 6th rare in the dungeon reward item right now, which is another Galar hammer. So far we got 2 Galar hammers, 2 Sphinx tails, an Old Northern crown, and an Algal veil. So we are doing pretty well. Nice spaghetti and mozzarella sticks. Very nice. Very Italian-like, or red sauce themed dinner right there. We got 2 more left, I believe. Yep, 2 more. And after this one, we'll take and see exactly how much silphium that I've gotten from these dungeones. Oh, that's going to help pad the stats right there for that 3-pack right there. And then here we go, folks, the last dungeon here for now. There's Lobby. And we're back. Go, claustrophobic, take it out. Nice. I was like, wait a minute, how does my little guy go before you? And I was like, that's right, I'm 250, so I have more foresight than you do. I have some foresight in my weapons. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Let's see, last dungeon, we got an XP potion. Alright, so looking at the good old, we're going to go by count. So, count. And then go to materials. And we are, yep, I had a rough estimate, so yeah, we're almost at 2,000. So we gained over, I think we gained over 700 silphium today because it started out with 1,200s. That's pretty good. So what I'll do is, I know what I'll do. I'll make a poll. I'll have polls for people to decide on right now, so I'm going to make it up. The poll is going to be more dungeons or towers. I'll do 3 minutes for that, and then I'll do it for the here on YouTube. So there you go, folks. Y'all can take and vote right now. More dungeons or towers? You got a couple minutes to decide while I'm doing my K gauntlets or Kingdom gauntlets. And if you don't see the option to vote, you can always just put your option down in the chats, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the people are speaking right now, and I see what they're speaking. People can also see as well. Now I'm gonna let the 3 minutes elapse, and then after that, we're gonna get started with that. I'm going to go through my inventory as well and just start clearing out some stuff. New, recent, select all. Sort of dismantle that stuff. We're going to select all here. I know this is really important stuff right here, so I'm just going to drop it on the ground. I don't even want to take and try and junk it. I'm going to be selective here and then just drop that stuff as well. And then go to weapons. Dismantle. And looks like the people have spokeneth, and they say we do the dungeons. 100% vote on YouTube and majority vote on there. So there we go. Dungeons has been decided. The people have spokeneth. So let's see. Party. So we're gonna go over to Nightwolf's Way Vessel. So I'll see you all over there in a couple minutes. I'm going to take a quick 5 or 10 minutes rest break. So I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So see you all in a few. Alright, folks, I'm back. Let me know when people are over there and ready. I'm heading over to Night Wolf spot right now. You get the music back and playing. It stopped. Alright, claustrophobics ready. Let me know, Neil, whenever you're ready. Minutes close. Open up the way vessel. Go into Night Wolves. Alright, well, looks like I goofed up and I forgot to take in travel. I forgot I was already at the wave vessel for the little guy, so he's got 4 or 5 minute wait, so we're just going to go on without him, so we're going to be S3 for now. But if anyone else that's watching wants to join, let me know. Mr. Handel's telling me that he got some trees for me, so I said, alright, I'll be over to chop them down in the future. I'll be chopping them down in no time. Let me see. I still have buffs running, so that's good. I got 32 minutes left, so that works. So now we do the Swan Song Spam Jam. Oh, there's no. I think that's the third Lover's Lost that I've seen today. Oh, looks like Neil slipped again. You started what the event's on. Oh, four Carmens. Okay, okay. 5. Nice. Oh, there was one event one there. But still having 5, 2 event ones. Still having 5 is a good haul, regardless. Well, there's 3. Let's see the last one. Yeah. The little guy will have been running for the next one. Angry Worm. Nolan staff. Okay, okay. Just defeated a Bane Barrow and Monster Hunter while doing the dungeon. A little multitasking there real quick. Maybe not the best idea, but I still got an A. That's why you saw me just looking down. Beating up a monster. And Monster Hunter. And done with that one. Look at my free daily gift of the day. 1 second, Neil. Let me see what that is. A dowsing rod. Alright. You can resend it again. Well, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My little guy can come now. So he can fill in the spot. Or who knows, maybe Nightwolf is still awake and he would want to join us. Since we're at his spot right now. So let me just get my little guy come over here real quick. Well, not really a little guy anymore since he's top 100 in the regional, but we'll see. Alright, I'm ready, Nightwolf. You can take and go. Not Nightwolf, Neil. My bad. Sorry about that. There we go. Now we got the 4 people. I'm trying to figure what would be a good day to do some variety games or different games. I'm trying to figure out what would be a good day. So in order to figure that out, I would need to take and look at the Northern Forge newsletters from the past and what they are, how they're planning on releasing their schedule. Just look at the map in general. And the thing that's telling me would be something like Wednesday. Something like Wednesday or maybe on Sunday. Like either on the weekend or in the middle of the week would work. Because I'm leaning more towards Sunday. Because of the people on the weekend. In case they want to watch on the weekend. So I'll be doing a poll on my Discord. I'll just make one right now while we're doing this, because I can type with one hand and I can tap with the other hand. I'm multi-talented like that. Alright, I'll take and host next then, I suppose. I want to try and give Claustrophobic a chance and my other guy a chance to host last, so then they can have a chance to get their Concord, potentially, because they get their second Concord after they finish hosting, then it doesn't really matter. But if they get it before, then whenever they do host, they can have more chances. So let me take you with the Gazer. And then I'll pop this. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. This is a lot more complicated than I thought, but I'm doing it. I guess I'll never know if I get the Demon Forge Band they got from that one because I wasn't looking at the end of dungeon rewards. So maybe that's the secret on how to get it, is just not to look at it and then wait till the end. I'll go this way. Let me know if y'all see the invite or not. There's Lobby, looking for Claustrophobic. Swan Song couldn't work for Realm Shifter. But you would mainly use the Gendering. Alright, folks, the poll is out there. There you go, folks. That is the poll right there. I put it for a whole week. Ooh, there we go. 4 Carmen right there. So people can go vote right now. I'm going to pin it as well. Hopefully you have their permissions set up to where people can see it even if they're not subscribed yet to the channel. I think that I put that for the poll, but if it's not, and people want to test it and want to give me any tips on how they can do that, and that's great. But, you know, I put Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Those are the 5 days, and I put different color hearts there. So don't let the hearts trick you, or do let the hearts trick you. whatever you want to do for that. Okay, we'll take the summoning scroll there. Alright. And bam. Ooh, Cursed Order Knight. Cool. Ballot Rights. Also cool. So we go this way. So we go here. From the top, tippy top, all the way to the bottom. Angry Draugr Lord defeated. Angry Basilisk also defeated. 2 Angry Witches. Oh, this could be a big drop here. It was not. They didn't want to drop extra stuff, but I think they did drop an extra key maybe, which is nice. There's another Algovale. That's number 7 right there. Two common Algovales. My goodness, game. I want the ornate one though. I have a legendary, but I don't have an ornate one. I'm not as cool as Neil with his 197 ornate one that he's got. And it looks like the ad is gonna be starting soon, so if you're on Twitch and you're not subscribed, be prepared to experience ads now. That's one of the bonuses and perks on listening on Discord or YouTube, is that you don't have to deal with the ads. You get the live non-ad version. Hey, it's Mr. Hypon. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
I see you got my message.
Group. If I don't respond, yeah, I just saw it.
Well, you don't. Well, I think I removed you from. I don't know if I removed you or not, but if you are, then oops. Well, not oops, but you know, it happens. I just wanted to see if you're running or not, because you're running some tier 6, because I need Silphium from my next ascension level. Lots of Silphium. Like, I need like 5,000. It was 6,000, but you know, after lots of, or right now we're still farming more on stream right now. Tier 6 boss dungeons.
Oh, I see. You're streaming already since 5 hours, right?
Yes, I have been. Yes.
That's tough.
I'm
How are you feeling?
getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. This is like, I think the 6th day of doing this now.
Ooh.
Not in a row, but you know, 6 days. So I have Monday and Thursday are off. So I'm not streaming 6 or like yesterday. Technically, I did longer. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday because I was explaining the game to people, and then Neil kept on feeding me Perseus raids because I needed ancient stone. So I was like, yes, I'll be taking these Perseus raids. If you're giving them, I'll take them out. So that helped out. Or he was offering the Perseus raids, and I'm like, yes, I will gladly take you up on that offer for the Perseus raids. But what are you up to, Hypon?
I thought of dungeons as well, but not tier 6.
What? Why don't you want to do tier 6, huh?
I see you're a full group already.
Well, one of them is my character, so I can remove that one.
Yeah.
The one with the orange gazer, that's also me.
You have 3 characters that are playing?
Nope. One of them is Neil, who's playing as the tier 6. And then another person, claustrophobic, that's playing as the regular skin realm shifter. So right now I'm over at Nightwolf spot. He's got a good amount of normals here at max view distance.
Yeah, I just opened my builder bob as
What's
well.
over there this week? How good is it?
I would say in English we trust is a little bit better. Who knows more?
I'm about to say it's pretty hard to compete with an English we trust.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good space as well with big view distance. You can get up to 16 dungeons.
At Builder Bob?
Or, yeah.
Yeah. Did you try and move it maybe closer to the water so it can be a fishing spot as well, or is that too much work to do that?
I forgot that. I wanted to do that. You're
Well,
right.
I'll try and remind you before you head off and go to Sleepy Land in a few hours or however much time.
Yeah, it's too far away. To go there again.
Well, you're not right
maybe
now,
too
but I'm
early.
saying, you know, so they get it in your head, so you can
I'm not sure if
you can
that's-
dream about it.
I mean, I hope that's a spot I can fish. Because there are plenty of this blue things on the map, but I can't fish there. Here in my hometown.
Okay. Well, it's quite unfortunate. It's pretend fishing spot. Yep, that's right, claustrophobic. We have 9 minutes on the boofs, and then we have to reboof. But yeah, I made a poll on my Discord. So if you wanna, so the poll is, what days would you like or y'all like to see variety gaming? So you can vote on any one of the days, and you can vote multiple times technically. So if you want to vote for multiple days, you can do that. Hello there, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well over there. How's it going? So I play I play some different phone games. So I guess still technically I do play Pokemon Go a little bit. Monster Hunter now. Sometimes I play World of Warcraft. But I'm also looking to explore into other games, like actually playing a real Monster Hunter game rather than just a phone Monster Hunter game, because I never actually played a not console or phone game Monster Hunter game. It's going pretty well, Jose. And like I'm up to trying like Final Fantasy as well, like different games. Like I definitely have some of the community vote on some of the games, where I'd put up some games and have people vote, say, oh, okay, these I want to see, these I don't want to see, kind of things, or like whatever people vote for. I'm not a first person shooter or like a horror game. It's like, no, that's not me. I'm just gonna be straight up and tell people it's like, don't make those recommendations, because even if it gets the majority population vote, I might try it out once, but I don't know if I'll try it out again after that. Just being a $1.50 or just being honest.
You tried Borderlands once?
I have
I
not.
think that's the only shooter I like to play.
That's the only one you like to play?
Yeah, I hate shooters, but Borderlands is special.
And then I'm also down for playing older Pokemon games, or maybe trying out the newer Pokemon games as well. That would require some more work to do that, because I'd have to buy some systems and stuff.
Yeah, because Nintendo isn't happy with emulators.
They are definitely not happy at all. 100% not happy. Let's see, we got 6 minutes left, so we're still doing good on time. Maybe able to get the whole run through before I run out of buffs. Don't already done that. Did I already run all of them already? Am I that fast? Let me just do a quick overview and see. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, I think I've already ran all mine. So let's just take a rebuff up right now, and then we'll go from there. And it looks like we have another person to join us, Mr. Jaspy. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello?
Right. So let me swap back over, and I'll read your statement real quick, claustrophobic, after I finish getting everything prepared up.
What you guys got popping?
Running some more tier 6. Rocking and loading with a whole bunch of end of dungeon stuff. I got 2 Agavales, 2 Tales of the Sphinx, like just they're all common. Common Van the Gods, I mean not Van the Gods, common Old Northern Crown, and then 2 Galar Hammers. So
And Galar Hammers are pretty decent.
they are. Alright, so Claustrophobic said, I recently found Snow Runners. Never thought I would enjoy a driving game so much. Also, Lockdown Protocol. It's like a first-person Among Us, super fun with friends. Okay, well, that's cool. Down to try out new games. I'm just, like, just being honest with people. I'm not a first-person shooter or, like, a horror games kind of enjoyer. So, any games that's kind of like, turn-based games, adventure games, action-packed games that doesn't require first-person shooter aspects, or maybe a little bit kind of thing, then I'll be willing to try those out. But
Have you played the old Final Fantasy things?
I have not.
On PlayStation 1?
I have not. So, I mean, I'm willing to try Final Fantasy games as well. But,
Yeah,
I made a
shouldn't be a
poll
problem.
on my Discord under the stream poll, so you can vote for what days y'all like to see writing games. You can vote multiple times as well. So, if you want, you can vote for different days. But we'll have you go next, Claustrophobic. So they can host your dungeons. Just double check and make sure you haven't gotten a second Concord yet. I'm checking on my guy too. He didn't get one. I need the rebuff though, so I'm going to do that real quick. So I got those 3. Right there, let's see this one. I need a rebuff here, so I'm going to do 4, because...
Oh my god, no.
What happened? You took off a spell or something?
Yeah, I guess. I'm on the wrong loadout, but I'm fighting the EOS.
Alright.
I'll be able to kill it.
I mean, as long as you got
I'll be
ultimate
alright.
strikes, you'll still be able to chip it down.
Yeah.
But
That's,
whenever you're ready, claustrophobia, you can take an host.
How's the Sylphium farm going?
We just recently got to about 2,000. So I farmed over 700 today. Between the raids and the dungeon rewards and Carmen's and the Arc Alchemy.
Oh, nice.
So we're doing pretty well.
I just did my 242 floors that I had queued up, and I picked up 250 EOS and 243 Oceanus.
Nice. You can pick
How
up
much
Oceanus.
stuff you get out of one dungeon like this?
You can range between like 4 to 10, I'd say. Depends how bad RNG is for Carmen's. It's from sort of 7 to 13 is when you see it. So that's 1 right here.
Yeah.
There's 2,
Oh,
so that's 3.
okay.
And you're still getting good materials like Nightstone, Scalestone, other stuff. There's 4. So this one's gonna be
Okay.
looks like it's gonna be a pretty good one.
Because have you do
5.
like if you do normals tier 11, they should also spawn frequently.
That's 7 right there. Well, also, I want to go for like leaderboard points too, so that's why I'm also choosing they can go
okay.
for that because
The bosses.
the bosses.
got
So
it.
that's 9 right there, so that's really nice. That's 11. So this is a good one right
Mm.
here. 11.
Yeah, it's really better. Now I was thinking, because Horizon Carmen appears as well. in the world.
Yeah, but what the thing is, when you do higher tier dungeons, you have second chancers and super fast people, so that makes it annoying.
Mm.
Lower tiers are just more smooth brain, really chill. You don't have to worry about something moving before you. Possibly
Yeah.
taking out the lower tier people in your party. If it's like Berserk Harpy and then just wrecks the early tier leader that doesn't have ward turns or buffs because you're speeding through it.
Ooh.
Even on Zero Anguish. It looks like a lot of people are liking Sunday so far, so Sunday's looking like it's going to be the variety stream game. Where I'll play it for part of the stream. Or maybe do like an hour, 2 hours of the game. Maybe more, depending on the reception of the people for it. But I have it up for a week, so people have plenty of chance in order to vote, You want to see what day for variety games.
Dream call, let's see.
Yep. And like
Is
I
there
said,
an other option?
what is it? Another option? What do you mean other option?
And other, like, no variety games, only Orna?
I mean,
Just kidding.
you just don't vote then. That's the other option is just don't vote. If you don't want to see any other games besides Orna. Ooh, there's you go. There's another one. Got a link in this ring. Common one. I think that's number 7 or 8.
you're getting good.
Yeah, that's 8 in the dungeon boards. I'm not counting like the Salas or the Dallins or the Beatrice or
Yeah,
all that
just,
other stuff.
just the rare ones.
Just the
and
rare
quests.
stuff.
Okay, Kevin, what do you think? What do I do with my 305,000 tower shards? I think I gotta do the pet, don't I? If I'm gonna be grinding to... It's just gonna help me get more in the future.
What class do you play?
He's
Your
Realm
main class?
Shifter.
Realm
He
Shifter.
has. Well, you say what you already have. Already Jaspy sent in. He can send in Ipun can make because this is.
I have Dorado, Corvus, and Deity Ursa.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a one-handed bow. And that is it.
Okay. Do you
I thought I was
want
doing like a two-handed bow, but right now I really don't think I have any use for it.
He doesn't have Blades of
How-
Finesse. He doesn't have Disciple of Finesse yet. for them to reference to.
Or pumpkinlet. So like the
Or
two-hander doesn't do me as good.
I mean, technically, you do have a legendary. Which one legendary one did you get?
The chest.
The chest. So you
How,
got a
how do you run
legendary
your
chest.
towers? With what build?
What's that?
How do you run your towers?
Swan Song with Dorado.
Okay. No, that's fine. You don't issue.
I mean, he can. He would definitely try chain shield in the future. I'd say. So I mean, he can.
I mean,
I have a legendary Great Shield up to level 10.
Horizon Shield is fine.
Well, it just
This
depends
work.
on which one's better. Like if you have a low ornate Arisen shield, then the legendary will be better. Because like if
I have
it's
a
a
172 Arisen Shield.
see, that's really not that big of a difference between the legendary spike rate shield.
Yeah.
It would technically give you more defense and resistance and HP, which would be nice, to be fair, than the other shield. Even though you could put 2 adornments in the spike rate shield. But I mean, he's what are you at 40 ascension levels right now, or high 30s?
41.
Well, he's 41 ascension levels right now as well. So I mean, I would say potentially getting Gilgamesh Ursa next to get horizontal slash would be a good option, or getting your tower pet. I'd say those would be my 2 choices right there. What would be your choices, Hypoon?
I still think Chain Shield Dorado is the best way for towers. Like, if you want to go for
What do
high
I need
shot.
for Chain Shield?
Well, if you're doing
It's
chain shield,
Hercules.
I'd recommend you also need to get an axe. Getting a one-handed axe.
The Gilgamesh X is fine.
It is fine,
Or
but
powers.
I'd say overall, like just having just one axe is good for Dorado.
You see, there's so much you can get.
What do I need to buy? Do I need to buy another class for Chain Shield?
You'd have to buy Gilgamesh Hercules in order to get the chain shield. So you have to buy
Okay.
Gilgamesh Hercules, and then if you have a good quality Gilgamesh axe, you can use that in the meantime if you don't have enough tower shards to buy a one-handed axe.
Let me check.
But you're running with Swan Song already. This is also a good way for towers.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's why I'm saying
You're at
I don't
1 point.
like, of course I'm not gonna like. I'd say yes if you want a safer, easier way to run towers, to run chain shield. Yeah, of course that is an easier, safer way to run it. But I mean, I'm looking to other stuff like towards this endless, like having horizontal /3 will help out for endless as well.
yeah. So
When do you use horizontal /3 and endless? Like what against what creature or what do you use
I
it for?
do that. Like for example, my normal hits they do 500k. This is the max damage. I do up to floor 300. The berserks from 170 and higher, they have like 6, 7, 800 k HP. So I need horizontal slash for that.
Are you doing anguish?
Yeah, I do with, but even without, it's. I mean, if you take the ascensions away,
So, like I said, or I'm saying right now, the one other good point about horizontal slash is that it gives you a ward turn, and it also has a chance to proc the defense down 1 on the opponent. So even if you don't kill them with the first initial hit from horizontal slash, and you get your avidity proc and get another turn, and the defense down procs, and you can do more damage with another horizontal slash or an auto attack, or a basic attack. I call them auto attacks. People call it basic attacks. It's the same thing.
What's on your hand, buddy?
Daddy.
Candy? Where did you get that?
yeah.
But I mean, so why would you go against him not getting a pet Hypoon over getting Hercules?
He doesn't have the event pets.
He doesn't.
Atlas,
No. He
Stereo.
doesn't have. He doesn't have any of the tower. I'm talking about the tower pets. Like Celine, like getting him Themis, or like getting him Themis as their first choice for a pet. Was that all yours, claustrophobic, or do you have more?
If he has the right ability for that.
He doesn't. I think he just has the common bestial bomb. He doesn't have like a bestial bomb with like crit damage or
Yeah.
with like hybrid.
Yeah, I don't have any damage ones. So my problem right now with towers is anything over floor like like 25, I start not one-shotting the minions for all the elemental, like the Leviathan, all those ones with Swan Song. So it like he got himself. Like, so it almost slows me down to use Swan Song, because if I hit them, then they have Mystic Feather, and then, you know, so it's like I'm almost quicker just to Realm Strike 3 times.
So that's where Harpoon would say, okay, then that's where Chain Shield would come into play. You'd be able to do more damage with that.
I
right,
mean,
Harpoon?
I could,
That's what you would say, right?
And you're more tanky.
And you're more tanky, technically.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
So Chain Shield's like Slash, right? Where it hits 2 people?
It has the potential to
hit.
hit 2. It has the potential. Doesn't mean that it will.
Okay.
And you would be changing out your loadout to have Link. You would have the Monoceros Essence in your gear instead of the Lincolnus Bristles for the avidity, because.
Oh, because you don't crit.
Yeah, because you don't crit, and then you want to have Jewels of Creation in the rest of your gear in order to get you more ward and more stats.
Do you think I'd be just as good at just using Slice without investing all? I could try it again, because I haven't tried Slice since like Ascension 25.
To be honest, I think it could work.
I think Slice could work because you are critting, so technically you would have the potential to have greater damage than using Chain Shield. But you have to I'd have to like Harpoon or me or someone else can take and compare it, like just going to a target dummy, hitting it with the first hit of Slice, and then like just
what loadout does the target dummy take?
Your default loadout, so you change your default gear to that.
Okay.
So my advice is that if you're building, if your castle is farther away than your normal base view distance, like on purposely take off a whole bunch of view distance where you can't see your castle, and then just build an outpost right where you live at.
I should be able to reach it. Let me try Slice. Because then I can use Trap Charms.
I mean, you'll be using Trev Charms right now already, right? With Swan Song.
Yeah.
Angry Gargoyle.
Okay, would I be using, if I go Slice, do you think I'd be using, the 2 crit Amities, like with Oracle? Or would I be going, well, until I get Blades of
Yes,
Past?
for now you would go Oracle, yes. For
I
now,
would
I'd
do
say
that.
Oracle.
So you can also put on some tanky gear, like with a lot of resistance and.
Yeah, he has really good Riffro gear, so you can use that right now to help him give him crit to where.
For example, yeah.
To where it's like you don't you can take and basically supplement stuff in your weapon. So let's say, for example, you fill all your gear with the Lincolnus Bristles that you have. So in your weapon, you don't have to put all crit in your gear. You can put some Solarite Mortars, or you can put an Assassin Gem in there. You have more flexibility to put other stuff in your weapon.
Okay, I mean, yeah, with just my feathers, I'm gonna try out with just now. But I have 115 crit with, so I don't think that's really necessary.
Do feathers also have slice?
Yes, the feathers have Slice.
Oh, nice.
Feathers,
okay, let me try them with the hit.
You're going with Trevelyan's or?
Yeah, 2 Trap Charms, or 2 Arisen ones.
And 2 40% crit Amities.
Maybe you can take presents.
68, 75, 75, 75.
But that's
yeah, so
that's unbuffed, correct? Without any
unbuffed,
buffs.
yeah, unbuffed.
So try putting is temporary attack and attack 2 the same buff?
So it would be like 200k in the end, I think.
Yeah, if you have temporary attack 2, attack 1, and temporary all, and you use Slice, then yeah, you're going to be doing like 150 to 200k depending on what you're hitting.
Let me just put Mimics. And attack potion on, try it again, and just the main 2, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Gilga Urza is very strong now.
It is.
With this build.
I make it work pretty well in towers. I don't use Slice, but I use Envy from the Gendering.
I've also been trying Envy, because because I wanted to God Forge it. I God Forged it on my last tower. Okay, with just mimics and Berserk 1 for my pet, I'm hitting one of those 150, 165, so like 155, 160.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't
Yeah,
really
but
count. I really wouldn't count berserks from your pets, unless you're
Yeah, I know.
unless you're gonna take and use the Beastfell Garb in the towers.
But I either use the Mimic pet or my Chimera pet. With the Mimic pet, then I always get Mimics on turn 2, so if my temporary attack up drops, then I have double attack up, so it basically don't get a damage reduction on turn 2. I don't know if there's a better pet to use, but...
Acta said Mimics and Berserk aren't in towers. Come on, Jaspy, it's base damage.
No, Mimics is in towers. You get temporary attack up too, which is the exact same buff as attack up 2.
Yeah, that was my question. Is temporary attack 2 and
Yes.
And Mimics the same attack?
I know it's exactly the same because when I Swan Song, turn 1, and it's like 40k, and then my T up 2 goes down, and Mimics pops from the Mimic pet, the second hit is always like exactly the same, like 40k.
Okay.
Okay. Mine is lower, kinda. I don't know why.
Well, he's using Oracle with 2 crit amities right now. Are you trying it as well with the Oracle with 2 crit amities, Hypon? With similar gear?
It's Blade of Finesse.
Well, yeah, Blades of Finesse is going to be different.
Let me try a Tectonic. Okay, oh, this is good. Just attack up 1 and attack up 2, 140.
Yeah.
With Berserks, it's 200, but like you said, Berserk's not really countable, but I didn't want to change my pet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the Fomorian gear, maybe?
No, he does not. I don't believe he does.
What is that?
Well, that answers your question right there, Hypon. It's special gear from the different Fomorian events.
Is that the one that you summoned on my way to Soul?
So that's like the watered down version of all 4 factions. Hypoon's talking about one from a specific faction. So the main one they do want to be the Autunima gear. So you want the Cataconas, Kiras, and the Gobanos, I think, boots, and the Sword circlets. So yeah, Hypoon's got the gear he can show you. So what that gear does is either increases AoE damage or increases the chance for a single target attack to hit another thing. So like almost like proccing 3 targets off a slice or chain shield instead of 2. If it were
I have a 197 Master Forged Axe of Gilgamesh.
Well, that's good. That's a good start right
there. If I went that route.
Yeah.
But I would work on this you're doing right now.
Right.
I don't think you will do bigger damage with Chain Shield right now.
Chain Shield Chain Shield has the potential to be safer because you have more. Well, I don't know. Technically, if you would have more maximum ward, because to be fair, the feathers do just give a lot of ward. So how much ward do you have right now with just the feathers on?
It was like 80k.
He needs the right class. He needs Blade of Finesse. And he needs the.
Well, he would probably use Cataphract right now until he gets Blades of Finesse to get extra stats.
Yeah, but he will do like 50k, 60k.
What would be the point of Cataphract?
Cataphract gives you HP, defense, and resistance, which factors into your ward.
Oh. Let's go watch him. Come on.
Plus, it would give you ward regeneration, regeneration to help out.
I'm gonna go put my phone in another room for a second because it's loud in this living room.
Okay. Balance EP.
Yep. Come on. Water in.
So knowing what you're knowing now, Hypoon, would you still make your same recommendation to him?
With what?
With going with Hercules right now.
No, actually, right now, this thing sounds better because I don't think he will hit 70k with his Ascension, his gear, because he doesn't have Blades of Finesse.
I mean,
So,
that's why I'm recommending
uh,
that he go with the Ursa.
yeah,
I'm thinking Ursa
Ursa
would be
sounds
better because, like, yes, he can, like, Jaspy can technically still use the Tower Pet, but he's going to be reducing his damage by not having 2 crit amethysts and using 1 crit and 1 bestial bond one.
Mm.
Which means he could, very well he could, but then if he's running dungeons, he would have to take and use that same amity, which reduces damage if he wanted to get Dark Alchemy without using the accessory, which would be, I think, a lot easier just to do it that way.
I mean, I can tell you how much I can do, like as Cataphract with my best gear, Chain Shield. And I mean, he doesn't have 85% ward blocking from the beginning. He has 50%, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, folks, that is all the dungeons here, and looks like we got done in under an hour. So let's see, what's the tally? How much more Sylphium did we get out of this? So we're going to go to the materials, and I'm just going to type in Sylph. So we roughly got 178 since the last time that I checked, which is pretty good. It's worth a 21.28 or 21.28. So now we need a little bit more. So we have a little bit of a lapse in time before we can go back over to the other one, but half of the people in the party won't be able to take and run over there, so we might need a third spot to go to. So we might go over to potentially Builder Bob, but I need to know what's the range for like a beginner view distance. How many dungeons you would see over there, Builder Bob, Hypone?
I can
like 900s, like roughly like 800 to 900 range view distance.
You can check.
And then technically I can go over. I can use another spot for mine that has a little more closer around, but I want to just see what yours is for reference. Because I think we're roughly going to have like a
So
like a 15-20 minute cooldown for wave vessels if we can teleport
with
over.
300 meters, I can see 3 normals and 1 Goblin Fortress, which is okay, I think. So let's go bigger. So I have now 760, and I can see 5 normals with 760. Yeah.
Okay. Hello there, Ecto.
Sorry?
Hola, mi amigo.
Ecto just joined the Discord.
Yeah. And a lot of deep dungeons trash.
So 5 normals with 700 view distance that you're saying?
Yeah.
And what about 800 or 900?
I'm still in English Trust. Let me finish this dungeon.
Okay.
And
yeah,
I can tell you.
Take your time. We're not in a rush. We're still locked before we can travel anyway.
So, I just made also a Cataphract build to showing you how much damage Chain Shield is for me. With 400k ward, it's 80k.
So, well, he's definitely not going to be hitting 80k. Up right now. In the future, he could be, but he's probably going to hit like 50 to 60k.
Yeah. So that's why it sounds better.
Because he's trying to emulate what Jaspy has right now. He's not going Blades of Finesse with Max Swashbuckler and stuff like that. He's just trying to put on his highest war gear that he has possible, and then hitting Chain Shield with the Cataphract. Because Jaspy doesn't have the Blades of Finesse specialization yet.
So hybrid monster gives Bayo that much of an advantage on damage?
It does.
Wow.
Yeah, hybrid monster 3 is no joke, man. It's pretty powerful.
Well, I tried more. It's 80k is a low roll. Goes up to 130, 140.
But is that with buffs, or is that just hitting
Just
without
hitting.
buffs?
Just hitting random enemies on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say to Jaspy. Like, he's gonna be counting on these buffs every round, and then he's gonna go into a tower and never get the buffs.
Yeah. So I mean, that's why I think I think
Oh.
like Slice is just gonna be better. It's just Slice or Swan Song, or alternating between Swan Song and Slice depending on what you're fighting.
Ah, no, I think you have to wait for the results.
For
I
what?
forgot. Anguish is 50. No, the numbers could be wrong.
They're just a little stats difference right there.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie. Let's see,
Yeah,
is there any
try
NPCs over
Anguish
here?
10.
Well, he's already traveled over there. Welcome back, Freeze Daniel. Hope you enjoyed
Yeah,
your
I'm almost
siesta.
done.
I got a lot going on right now. I'll be back later.
All right, later, Jaspy.
See you.
But I just thought of something. What about Zui Fencer for sweep with Slice? So Zui Fencer for like the dogs and stuff, you know, the little small ones.
No, I'd still say
Could work.
Oracle. I'd still say Oracle. You just alternate between Spawn Song and Slice depending on what you're fighting. I don't
you
think
can do
Swipe
higher English
Fencer
with
is
Oracle.
worth it.
And I think Swiference is better for fast runs. If you're really in a hurry and you want to finish fast, it's a good way.
Yeah.
But you can go higher Anguish with the other build.
With what other build? With the Slice?
With Oracle.
Oracle's higher Anguish.
Oh, okay.
Swipe Fencer is more like zero Anguish, safe mode, just trying to clear it out pretty fast.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play around with it. I got these 4 towers queued up right now, so.
Mm-hmm. Let me check the new stuff for the accessories. There's a link in this ring. Throw that in my storage.
Another one?
No, I'm just going through my stuff right now. Just deleting the stuff that I don't need right now, so I don't get the red message in the future, unless I just completely neglect
Oh, come on.
everything. What are you doing, Hypoon?
Okay, now let me count. So,
Who was
it
sweating over
started.
there? You were sweating.
Carmen poisoned me. Hypen. Wait, no, it's not the beginning. Here it's the beginning. Hypen is paralyzed. Hypen used panacea. Hypen is frozen. Hypen used cure all.
Hypoon's not having a good time.
Hypen was poisoned. Hypen used Whisper. Hypen was poisoned. Hypen used Whisper. Hypen is burning. Hypen used Whisper. Hypen is poisoned. Hypen is then paralyzed. Then again poisoned. And then I had another turn.
What are you? Are you doing Corvus or base realm shifter? What are you doing over there?
Corvus.
Well, that's why, because you're doing Corvus. You don't got no Dorado passes to help you out.
Yeah. I have my crit chain.
Yeah, but I would much rather have the Dorado passive or the crit chain in a lot of different situations.
Yeah, but in this situation, I want to hurry.
I mean, I didn't say it was the fastest decision, but definitely one of them.
It's risky, you know.
Well, 100% Corvus is more riskier than Dorado. I agree with you there. I'm definitely not going to disagree with you on that one.
I mean, even the Carmen, tier 5 Carmen does like 30k hits.
Yeah, because you're 50 English right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
So
Alright,
I'm
let me
praying on.
teleport back to my origin town. I'm gonna check some buildings real quick over here.
How much time you got left on your towers?
That's a good question. I have on my lowest tower 1 hour and 47 minutes. So
you gotta do that.
yeah, because I think I have 2 or 3 of them like that. Hey, it's Mr. Handle.
Hello.
Well, looks like we are going to be taking a tower break,
Hello.
folks. Hey, look, there's a new gauntlet. Swan Song. And then I hit it with a Swan Song again. And then it's done. Alright, well, let me jump over here. And let me see exactly how many of these that I have. And I have to remember which ones are which.
I need precisely 92 silphium.
92 silphium?
902
I'm
silphium.
about to say, that's not a lot. But if you add an extra 0, then yes, that is a lot. So I have Oceanus and Themis and Prometheus. Those are... No, I think it's just Oceanus and... Yeah, so Oceanus is the last one that I have that's going to be ending the soonest. And then I have more time on those, and I'll do those off stream, most likely. So I'll do just 1 tower right now. So by the time that I finish this one, probably the wave vessel will be back up, and I can just do the rest later. So this is my build right here that I used for Swan Song, or what I would use in place of Swan Song. Using double Pumpkinless with Tarnished King's Crown, double Trevelyan Charm. I have the Bestial Bond with crit because I want my extra shards in Mark Alchemy. And I'm using the Gendering. Oh, we got another person. Yuska. Hello there, Yuska. I have a little policy where unless I don't know people, I take and have them muted when they join the stream. But you can still talk in the streaming live text chat over there if you want to type and ask some questions, or you can ask questions on the stream as well. But it's mainly for safety reasons why I don't have people just come in unmuted and start talking and stuff. So no hard feelings when I say that, you know, I'm muting it for people. But of course, you know, welcome aboard, Yuska. If you have any questions, like I said, you can take and write it down in the chat, and then over time of building a friendship and getting to know you a little bit, then maybe in the future we can take and unmute you to be able to talk. But this is my build. I'm doing it on low Anguish. If I was doing higher Anguish, then I'd use the Wind Tamer's gear for the chest. So give me more foresight so I can go higher. But I'm just speed running through these towers. I'm not actually trying to get a whole bunch of stuff for the towers. This is the buffs that I have right now. I have attack 1, magic 2, defense 1, resistance 1, and temporary resistance and temporary magic. So if I technically got a crit buff, then I can go Swan Song, or I can make a Swan Song build work. But you know, I like just doing 73k off the bat. Sometimes I will change out the stuff depending on what I'm fighting. Like if I'm fighting the Arcane Trolls or the Krakens, then I will change to the Swan Song. I technically do have the temporary magic buff to do so, but I'm mainly just doing 1 Guardian clear per floor. For the lower ones, I may do a couple of them in the higher ones, depending how quick they are. I try and prioritize the ones that I can sometimes drop Proof of Anguish if there's not a lot of good material farming ones. Oh, that's lightning on my weapon as well. So if I do horizontal slash, it'll be a lightning infused horizontal slash there. Let's see, this one I'm going to fight. Ooh, there's a temporary attack ups, and I get to do some big damage there. And I like that it can provide bleeding and curse chance with Envy. So then if there's second chancers and they get blooded or cursed and they don't heal up, then they'll just die next turn to that. So is Envy the safest way to play towers? No, it is definitely not. But you know, when you have 70,000 health, you can kind of take a couple hits at 7 English. I think I had to. Mandrake. Can I swap the Mandrake for Sylphium instead, please? Game. Prepare to make a trade. Oh, wait a minute. I was just about to pass up a Carmen right there. Hold up. Wait a minute. If I get the crit buff, then I can then go higher. Yuska, no, I'm using Gilgamesh Ursa here. I'm not using Corvus. You can see right here, Gilgamesh Ursa. Right now, because I got the crit buff, I can change this out to my other pumpkin list chest with more stuff here. You're most certainly welcome. What class do you play, Yuska? I'd like to pass on the Greater Souls. Can I trade these Greater Souls for other stuff? I know Northern Forge probably wouldn't do it, but I really appreciate it. They had like a conversion trading market where you can trade other materials at different rates for different ones. There's a lot of people that get crazy amounts of ascension levels because then they just trade whatever the best ratio is for them for other stuff. But, ooh, okay, cool. Looks like Celine did a little attack there. Temporary defense, nice. But I can roughly do equal or more damage sometime with Swan Song if I get the full buffs. And I go full crit gear because I still like using the Solarite Mortar over the Ferocious Bullseyes build. Let's see here. Oh, hey, there's a tower chest right there. Who is that in the towers? Who's this? That's Jaspy. He's actively testing out the difference. Yeah, I'll take Redland. The Lionite's nice and it's a tier 10, so I technically get a chance to get a Proof of Anguish from Gradlin. And it was unsuccessful. Is that my friend right there? Nope. I thought that was Mish. Haven't heard from him in a hot minute. You know what? I'll just go this way instead. Takes a fraction of the time to do the smaller puzzle matching than doing the 8 one because you have to guess the right one. Sometimes I'm good and I guess it right on the first time, but sometimes I don't. But there we go. Finally, got a little nice Cursed Ordinate right there. So Ecto, do you just go to like a butcher or do y'all just order like a half a cow? Like where do you go to buy like that large quantity of protein at once?
Actually, recently got a new source that I'm trying out right now. And after I got all that cut up and packaged, I took and tasted some, and it's seems to be pretty good quality and everything. So I might stay with this source, or I might keep going to others. But you can get cuts like that at Sam's or Costco and
Mm-hmm.
things like that. You just gotta ask for it. But I cut it up all myself and store it because it, on average, you save like $3 a steak.
Well, yeah, I
Right.
definitely think it's a lot cheaper if you cut it yourself than paying someone else to cut it for you.
Yeah.
You're not saving like a whole bunch, but every little bit helps, especially if you're doing this every month. So over the year, you could be saving over like hundreds of dollars, pretty much, by
Yeah,
just cutting it yourself.
If I was to go buy 2 already cut steaks, even if it was like cheap stuff, if I was to go buy it, I'd still be paying probably $200 extra a month.
Yeah.
So between that and doing what I'm doing.
Worker store night, we'll take that. Alright, so this is where I'm a little bit more incentivized to start semi-full clearing here, since I am in the late 30s, but I'm just going to kill what I want to kill. If it's like a... Luckily, I'm faster than the bear right now, so that would be a risk, is fighting against the bear, but because I have Foresight 1, that helps out. If I was like 14, 15 plus Anguish, then the bear would be going first before me.
I'm actually about to take a little ride with my buddy. He's going to the store, so I'm going to ride along and see if I can find some towers and stuff. So
There you go,
I'll be
there you
back.
go.
I'll
Alright,
be back
well,
in a few.
enjoy your ride. Hope you get some good stuff. Not fighting the Beowulf right now. I'll gladly pass on that.
I have 50 minutes more cooldown.
Before you can teleport again.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll fight the Beowulf. You know what? I'll take and fight it. Because this will be much more dangerous, especially because I just one-shot it. It's much more dangerous than Slice because, if you go for the attack first turn and you don't get an extra turn and they hit you, there's a high chance you're going to die. I've died a good amount of times in towers that way, but with Chain Shield. But still, when you're doing 20 plus Anguish, those cactuses, they kind of hurt. But that was before I realized that I think Ursa's better with Chain Shield in many situations than using base, because you have more max HP.
But now you can use all the two-hand weapons, which is even more better for Ursa.
Yeah. Hello there. Come on. There you go. Hello there, Vexy.
Salute!
Now we got a
Hello.
party.
I see Asuka.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yeah, Asuka's in the stream. He's watching.
Nice.
Yuska. Well, we
Oh.
wouldn't say Asuka, but
Oh, I see. Your mutual friends is with 2 people that I know. Well, I guess 3 people now. One of them is Gouldin, and the other one is Abyss. So it looks like this guy's maybe from Europe would be my guess. That's my guess.
Yuska is from Awesome because he's the king of Awesome.
Okay, well there we go. Fair enough.
He's one of the best people ever.
Nice. Well, if it actually gives you the seal of approval, then I suppose they can allow you the chance to talk if you would like to. So there you go, Miska.
Okay.
Alright, we're risking it with the
Did you
big one.
regret it?
No. But it sounds like he's got some quality background noise wherever he's located at right now.
He's having fun.
Alright, now I'm going to use Swan Song for this right here. So let me do this.
I have to So
Yes. It looks like yes. It looks like you do have some.
I'm gonna have to server mute that in a second.
Yeah, maybe once you get to another area, Yuska, you can take and let us know when you're there. Jordan Random's like, who's the one with the festival going on? Send pictures on Discord.
Someone's having a way better day than us.
Are you getting pumped, Nexie, for the get together coming in the near future? I'll just do this for now. You can just type in the chat, Yuska, whenever you get to a place where it's maybe not as much background noise. But I was asking Vexy, I don't know if you heard it or not. Are you excited about the get together happening in the near future?
I heard that a certain Kevo might be streaming there.
This rumor is maybe true.
Oh my god, are you gonna actually come to the meet
Yeah.
this year? Good deal.
I am.
If you can, I mean. Because I'm coming down with Hyperlink.
Nice, nice.
So I'm bringing my girlfriend, I'm bringing Hyperlink and my brother. My other
Nice.
brother.
I'll get to meet a whole bunch of people over there.
Yeah, I'm bringing the whole Vexy tribe. And Dusty's also coming, but I don't know if we're going together or if he's going separate this year, because last year we drove down together and we just split the drive. But we'll see what happens.
I'm potentially gonna be meeting up with Not a Mimic and then going from Not a Mimic's place with him
awesome.
to come over there. So it'll be
He's a cool guy.
it'll be a little bit less driving than having to drive there all the way by myself.
Yeah, he's a good egg. I like that guy. I met him last year.
Yeah, he's quite the unique egg. Very unique. There's not a lot of people out there like him.
You're gonna get to meet Damien and Jason, which are two of my guys.
Cool.
Not people.
Bye, Yuska. He just.
I know. You should see who he's married to in Orna. It'll surprise you.
No, I wouldn't be able to see if we're not friends.
Wait, you can see to whom you're married?
Yeah. If you did the mayor's event. So what had happened was... Yeah, you get a badge, and then if you click on the mayor's thing in the badge, it shows you like who you have adoration for. And it's funny, I have 22 people who are married to me. Because we tried. We thought that you could do more than one person. And we were all trying to marry each other. The whole kingdom was trying to... It didn't work like that.
It didn't work like that.
No. So 22 people got married to me.
Patchwork family.
Patchwork.
My kingdom and I were trying to marry each other. And Yusko, of course, is part of that. So we were trying. We tried. It didn't work. So I have Allison. Allison has me. Lots of the French have me. Because we did it all at the same time. We didn't know.
So this band can Master Forge, Demon Forge, God Forge if you marry more people, or how does it work?
It's like, is there a badge? Where's the badge win?
So the badge is called Mara's Union, I think. Let me find it. Holy moly.
Yeah, let me. I'm looking right now. If Vexy's online.
Yes,
So
I am.
we go to your profile and we click on Mara's Union, and it says this person. Allison de some birthday.
Yeah. And then if you click on Yuska, it says Vexy. And then lots of other people too.
Okay.
Say that, Steve. So funny. Oh my goodness, it's so funny, guys. I can't. It was so funny when it happened.
I bet it was.
Oh
quite
my
the
goodness
experience.
gracious.
Well, looks like I have just enough time to go to one more wave vessel to do some dungeons. So, let me know, claustrophobic and Neil, if you want to join or not. So we got enough time to go to one more wave vessel. Let's see. Right now, I don't think I really gotten any Sylphium from there.
I can tell
Oh,
you
my
7
name is
minutes.
still Life is Not Useless. What on earth?
Well,
I
I
never
just
changed your name back?
I just remembered that was your Discord name that you changed it to. So
Yeah.
I know this person because the first one like, who is this person? And then she's like, this is me.
I remember
I'm just
that,
like,
and it was
okay.
kind of silly. It was so silly. Oh goodness.
You're good to
I
run
had way
dungeons,
too
or
much
you're
fun.
going to go play other games claustrophobic? I'm a little confused, so would appreciate some clarification. But maybe I don't know if Neil is here or not anymore. So well, that would tell me if he left the party or not. Yes, he did leave about 18 minutes ago, so I'm guessing. Okay, so you're giving your spot to someone else. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, I know Nightwolf is asleep, so I'm probably... Maybe I'll keep him in the party, just so he can use his wave vessel in the future. So, would any of y'all like to join? Handle? Hypoon? Vexy? To run some tier 6 boss dungeons, farming the Sylphium.
I am currently helping a lower tier 10, so I cannot.
Okay, fair enough. What about you, Handle? Or are you here in spirit?
Did Hypoon say no?
Hypoon said yes, I think.
Let's do tier 10, tier 11.
Alright, we can
Boss
do
dungeons.
you want to do
join
boss?
if you,
I don't know about boss dungeons. I'll do normals.
Or we can do also normals.
I'd rather do
or-
tier 10, tier 11 normals over boss.
Yeah, I'm fine. I need the Charons.
Okay.
I'll do them if you promise we get a
But
legendary.
I still have...
You're on cooldown over at in English We Trust, or over there?
4 minutes. And yeah, I have cooldown on English Trust.
What about Builder Bob? Is cooldown over there too?
Yeah, Builder Bob is fine.
You're good with Builder Bob?
Builder Bob is good. Let me invite you.
Alright, so yeah, just invite me, because then I'll just leave in English We Trust in
First
this
invite
party.
Handle.
I've already took the invite.
something.
I've already took the invite. Too late.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Too late. Oh,
He
look,
said
there's-
no, I'm gonna respect it.
Hey, there's Zelda Chibi. He's the leader of this party. What's going on here?
You said no?
Oh, this is wrong. Yeah, let's go out. Sorry.
No, I'm joking around. I'm joking. I'm like, how
No,
is
no,
Zelda
he shouldn't
Chibi
be
the
that
party
person.
leader? Who gave this man the party lead?
I did boosting him. I
know you are. I know.
You booster, you.
So,
I mean, we still have space for Handle to come. This is 5 in the party without him, so it'd be 6.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pop off and go join another voice chat with the guy that I'm trying to help. But I hope you guys have a good night and
Alright.
play safe and all the good stuff. It was nice hearing from you guys again.
Good to hear from you too, Vexy. Hasta la pasta.
Take care, guys. Be safe. Bye.
you. Pasta la pasta. Oh, oh, oh.
Where are we heading?
We're going to Builder Bob.
What language?
Not really high English.
Let's say 10.
We're doing normal. I mean, I can go with this 10. I'm at 7 right now. Maybe bump it up 3 more.
Cooldown. I can
What
check
about 34?
He's like, what about 34? It's like, I don't know. Alright. let me get to the way vessel, and then I will travel to Builder Bob.
Oh, the Builder Bob.
Checking to see what NPCs are over here right now while I'm here. Look at all these raids here. I thought you cleaned up the place, Harpoon. What happened here?
Huh?
I thought you said you cleaned up the place.
I did? I didn't?
There's raids here.
No, I didn't. I did full, I think. Are these mine? Or are
These
these new?
are Midikos.
Ah, that's why I couldn't see
No,
that.
there's
It
a couple
wasn't
from
new.
you too. I see one Ashen Phoenix from Hypon.
Okay.
Alright, here I come.
Yeah, I think that's There are also.
So you got,
No,
you got-
we didn't clean this place.
we cleaned
cleaned
your
my-
origin
my
town.
home
We
base.
cleaned your origin
Yeah.
town. This is your second home right here, down by the river.
Right, oh, yeah.
Or whatever type of waterway this is right here.
I think I can't see so many dungeons, maybe, when I'm there. I will try.
I mean,
Actually, that's a really
I'm
beautiful park over there.
I'm sure it does look like a beautiful park from the outlines from OpenStreetMap. Alright, so let's see. With 986, 80 something, I see 5 normals, 6 normals, 7 normals, 1 underworld portal, and then everything else doesn't matter. That works. I suppose you would like to carry Mr. Hypon first, or do you want me to carry? Just let me know.
I will do, I think.
You
The
will
first
carry? Okay, well then I will change you my helmets. To the
If you
Avalon.
want to carry that much,
Nope.
I
Nope.
can let this.
Nope. I give you an option. I'm not saying. I don't care what you're saying, Ivan. I'm carrying. I'm not going to be that guy. I could be that guy, but I'm not.
Oh, I can travel. No, I cannot.
NPC over
That's
here. The Orc Lord. Yeah, I can do that.
I think there are good quests as well.
You got the Northern Crown quest. If you fall on Arcanic, that's easy right there. This one completes 6 dungeons. Another easy one.
I mean, in quest.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing the NPCs first. And then I do this later. So full view distance. Let's see what do I see with full view distance right here. I see an extra 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness! Look at all the NPC. Hello there, DFV. I am playing on a tablet that is connected to my computer using a program called Scrippy. It shares whatever's on my tablets to my computer so I can control what's on my tablet through my computer or vice versa. So I'm moving it on my tablet and then I'm moving it on my computer right now. You can check out the link on my Discord server. We can click that link to go to my Discord to vote on a poll. And on the useful information, after you thumbs up the rules with the emoji there to get access to the full Discord, you can go to the useful information and there's a video there that I linked that shows you how to do it, but it's for Android only, so no iOS. But once again, welcome. Defeat the Kraken!
English is 1, by the way.
What? You said 10.
You said 100.
I thought it's 50. I should check before I jump.
It's a good thing that we don't really care that much right now about English, or at least I don't care about it. I can't speak for Handel. I know he said he was down. Wait, I'm not. I'm on my view distance class, Hypoon. Wait a minute. Even though I'm pretty sure I could survive on it, because I can, but I'd be higher foresight, so you'd have to.
Oh, the same.
And plus my buffs aren't ready, so let me do that. So, alright, I'm ready. Ready to Geronimo.
Okie dokie.
Nobody go?
No.
Okay. Thank you, DFV. Of course, if you have any other questions, feel free to check out my YouTube videos. If I don't have it covered, you can always make a recommendation on my Discord or right here. You know, this is going to be a YouTube video on the live stream section, so write a question, then I'll be able to double check and check it out.
I'm missing one of the rift lock things to make another like 100 scrolls. Can't remember.
Yeah, I need the Charons. I wasn't keeping track how many Carmen were there. Hopefully we got at least a handful. Maybe more. And plus I think I have to pick up some quests too, because I don't have any quests started right now, believe it or not, because I'm running all these lower tier dungeons. Ooh, look at that ancient stone right there.
I think I have like up to 10 or 15 trees, by the way.
I like that. I like 10 or 15 trees. Job complete, job complete. Alright. Hold up, Hypoon. Completed your quest handle right there. I'm gonna do this one right there. Nope, you already took it. Do I already have a quest? Oh, I completed that one. So, alright, so now let me see. What do we have to pick from? Well, looks like there's... I'll do the Mammoth Acolyte because I can always finish that one in towers. Alright, you can go, Hypoon. I'm ready. First turn Charon, that's what we like to see. Alright, now I'm going to count and see how many Carmen are here. I'm not counting the Sphinx, even though I could, but they could show up on a lot of different floors. Then there's one Carmen technically. Two. Three. 4. Okay, I'm starting to become a believer. Oh, maybe not. Didn't see any Carmen there. Oh, 5. 6. 'So you roughly have about, what is it, like 14 floors or so? 14, 15 floors in order to take and see a Carmen. So that's a good amount of chances. I think it may be a little bit less than 14, maybe like 13 or 12.
If we turn off events.
Well, I'm just saying, more chances if you turn off the events, but you know, I really don't care anymore about the Riftfall event. That I'm no longer a deity, because I'm not doing endless right now as the Gilgamesh. I'll be doing endless towards the end of the month. Maybe some practice runs to try it out, but you know, I'm not going to be as enthusiastic for an endless as I was before, so it is dampening my soul a little bit by being dissuaded to do endless, because I am the endless guy after all.
Oh yeah, right. Need to check quest.
Yes, check your quest.
Still no Odin. I thought we got him.
Let's see. I'm gonna get a more accurate count, I guess. So it's not gonna be the first couple of floors, because these are tier 8 right here technically. So it's only gonna be floor 5, between floor 5 and floor 15. So that's 10 floors. What is this? What is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a term that I see?
Shame on me.
Say, do you even know how to avidity harpoon?
Seems so not.
This one looks like it's a lot worse for the spawn, Carmen spawn rates here. I haven't seen a single one. And that's why I like tier 6 boss, because at least there's a good chance. Yeah. Not a single one. Ouch. Now I'm looking for how many Sphinx in the later floors. One. The later floors. I know there's some earlier. Oh, that's 2 right there. Come on, Hypoon, you have to hold your promise to Handle about giving him a legendary plus quality swan song.
Yeah.
Not seen it yet.
Not seen it yet either.
You dismantled it.
He dismantled it. No, he's like, actually, I have keep legendary off. Thank you very much.
Don't worry. We get an order for you instead.
Oh. The promise gets better.
Their promise gets better. Alright, so that's 1 Sphinx. I'm just counting the Sphinx and the Carmage right now. That's 1 Sphinx. Uno Sphinx. One and one. 1 Sphinx, 1 Carmen, folks. Ooh, a miss on that floor.
I will turn off event.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just counting.
You sure?
Yeah, no.
What do they give? Mithril, stones, wood, steel.
Don't you want more of those raids that I don't want to say the names of to bring back PTSD from other people in this dungeon?
Too late. He's talking about the Arisen Rift Judgments. I think I still have like 400 of those scrolls.
I mean, I'm back into the 200s now, thanks to this event. So I have plenty more, so... Who knows, maybe between all of ours, that'll be enough to help me get the 200 Ascension level. Probably not, but, you know, one can dream. That'll be enough titanium and fogstone. And potentially greater souls if I ever run super low in greater souls. I can always just go to the Coliseum Brothers and make a request to run a whole bunch of those. Come on, can we get some better results here for the Sphinx and the Carmens? First dungeon was deceptive. First one was like, hey, we're gonna take and hype him up and get a whole bunch of Carmens in there, and it's like, okay, now that his hopes are up, let's just take and shatter those hopes now. It's like I was starting to believe that normals were the way, but never forget, bosses are the best. Never forget, folks. Never forget, boss farming is the way. Do you know the way? Yes, I know the way of the boss dungeon. There's one. No, one card.
At least.
Yeah, at least it's one. To be fair, yeah. And we're getting Kingdom Quest done, which is nice as well. For people that do need Florins, technically doing Tier 11 Kingdom Quest is the best. If all your people in your or Tier 10, Tier 11 dungeons, if your people are Tier 10 and Tier 11, they're lower tier, then of course it's better to lower tier dungeon for this quest.
One is a lot. That's never mind.
One is a lot? Well, you're right. One is technically greater than 0. So it was better in the previous
infinity
dungeon where we got
times.
0. Sorry, I didn't hear what you say, Hypu.
Technically, infinity times bigger than 0.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I can't argue with that logic there. Well, they almost gave me a turn, but the bird said no. Let's see, quest. I need 4 more Mammon Acolytes. Angel needs a whole bunch of Lioness Knights and 1 Gilgamesh. So we're going through the dungeons.
Wait, did I turn events again off?
I don't know. We'll find out. Nope, you didn't.
Oh, no.
It's like you see 2 Sphinx. You know what? I don't think you did. I mean, I'm still happy to do these dungeons just because it has helped me restock on Ancient Stone. Like, we're roughly averaging like between like 5 plus Ancient Stone per dungeon from the Sphinx. Was my rough estimate right there. Plus, we're getting scrolls too, which there's the Carmen. We get another one? No, but we do get more Valor Gateways, which are nice. I do like Valor Gateways to help me restock on all the fishing line that I spent over the last couple of days fishing. Remember, Jasper was saying that he actually got 0 fish out of 1 fishing line, like it actually just broke him the first cast. I'm like, man, that's kind of messed up. Yo, strike! I got you, Hypoon. I got you. Yay, more Sphinx. I got it. Hey-ya! Another job completed. Defeat the Orc Lord. I did.
Just got 2 legendary fail not.
2 of them? What?
I didn't know this can happen. So this can happen with Orna's as well?
It could. I've gotten 2 legendary, 2 famed and 2 legendary jewels of creation. I think at once before, so it is possible. No, the harpies, they're coming back for vengeance. Just perfect shot it. It's perfect shot at Hypoon. That's why you perfect shot it, so it doesn't evade your attack.
I didn't know that you would give me
The harpies have immortal or dexterity.
I know. I wanted,
Maybe even higher.
I wanted to quad edge.
Touche, but you're powerful enough. You don't need the quad edge.
Yeah, last round I wasn't that powerful.
Well, that's because you don't want to give us extra turns. That's why.
Yes.
I know why. Hey, Carmen, yeah! And the Sphinx. And the Carmen. And the Charon. There we go. Now the Carmens are coming back. We had to just warm up the dungeon some more. Hey, there's a Mammon Acolyte. I need like 2 or 3 more, I think. We like the Sphinx as well. So what are you blocked on again, Handle, right now?
Like Valorant, or yeah,
Lesser Valorant, okay. Two Mammon Acolytes, 7 Linus Knights.
I'm changing to Dorado.
Do you want me to carry now, or do you want to still carry?
No, I can.
Alright, alright.
I guess so.
Remember, folks, don't forget to check the pinned link. It brings you to my Discord where I am doing a poll. And what is the poll, you may ask? It is to decide what day would you like to see some variety games. So I have it up for a whole nother 6 days and change. So you have plenty of time to go vote. You can vote multiple times. So multiple days you want to see it, then you can take and go there. This looks like a funny normal right here. Why is there like ominous ruins in the background?
I don't know.
You brought us here, so you should know this, Harpoon. What do you mean you don't know? See, now Handel doesn't know what to do. That he's got a turn now. All right, later, Toto Random. See you tomorrow, maybe. You better be here tomorrow, or I'll talk to you later. Peace. Are you running these hard mode, Hypon?
Yes.
Alright, well then I shall do the same.
I thought we need the scrolls.
We technically do, because next month is the Fool event for April Fool's Day. So I keep on reminding that for people that save some of your scrolls. You don't have to save all your scrolls. But if you're low on Vulcan's Brews, then that'll be a good time to help you restock if you're low on Vulcan's Brews. And, you know, maybe get some cool weapons from them, and maybe a cool helmet. You can also get summoning scrolls back, so the Fool's pretty nice for those things. Three of them, that is quite a lot. Let me see. Do I have low strike, so I can do... Oh, you got this, Angel, I believe. Yes. Oculate Candle, Superior Horse Robe, and the Venerable Zot Jewel. Did I get any Sylphium? I don't see any Sylphium. Then was it really a dungeon after all? Another turn. He's gonna Quad Edge. Or he's gonna buff up more and then Quad Edge. Magic Tonic. Magic Tonic.
One.
Two. Three.
There you go.
Charons. Four. Sphinx. Angry Sphinx. At least while Hypen's carrying, I can try out Monster. I can look at some Monster Hunter now, right now. Let's see. Ooh, there's an acolyte with 2 Sphinx. I might need to check after the dungeon. I may have completed my quest. Kuluyaku, that's gonna be easy to do that with some people. It's a 6-star or a 1 purple star. I can solo by myself if I need to, but you know, it'd be nice and play with other people. Alright, give me a minute, Hyphen, to check my quest. Let's see, is there one on the ground real quick?
Yeah, that's it for me. Should I continue carrying or?
That's all you can see right now?
Yes.
No, I'll take care.
Okay.
I will be the carry now.
And get me my murky.
Alright, so now that we're doing normals, I'm actually going to swap from the Concord to the tail of the kitty cat.
Show off.
What do you mean?
I love these.
What, the Sphinx tails?
No, the Carl's rings.
Hey, that's just how it shows up on my stats. I can't. That's the default. I mean, you know, hate the game, don't hate the player. You know what they say?
No. I think you killed plenty of the raids.
I don't know. What do you guess? How many mimics you think that I've killed?
800.
What's your guess, Handle? How many mimics do you think that I've killed?
1100.
1100. All right, chat. We'll see after the after the dungeon.
500. 400, 500. I think it's.
We're gonna guess how many mightiest mimics you think that I've taken out over the years. We'll just throw a random number in the chat.
I stay on 800.
You stay in 800. You're sticking with 1100. handle, or are you gonna go down?
I'm going down to 498.
Okay, so he's going for the
Wait,
easier
wait.
one.
Okay. Then we go.
All right.
I do 555.
Neil's saying 600s. Okay. All right. And any other voters? It's your turn, Hypun. Believe it or not, I'm using the Titan's pet, so I'm not using the Mimic, so I'm going to give you at least one turn. At least one.
It's okay. Oh.
Handel's like, yes, more Valor Kings, please. More Valor Kings. He needs the Lesser Valorites. That's the first time that I've heard somebody that was blocked by Lesser Valorite. I've heard a lot of other weirder blocks, but that is the first one that I've had the experience of or hearing it. Hey, I got a cure-all. Thank you, Valley Gateway. I skipped it. I didn't even see what the end of the dungeon rewards were. Alright, well, let's find out who's closest. Raids. Tier 9. The answer is 600. So Neil was the closest.
Oh. Damn.
Neil gets
Stay on
600.
800.
You should have stayed with 800 because you would have been the closest.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I thought because
I've
he's
killed
really
a couple.
rare.
I've killed a
So you see,
I
you
go
deserve
crazy.
the rings.
I go crazy for I've killed a lot of them. You know, as you can see here, I have a lot of different quality false banded gods. You know, that's how I got my good Begal Mystic guitar as well was from the Mimic. So you know, I owed the Mimic a lot. Thank for it. So
You know,
congratulations.
I know one thing. You're not one of the lucky guys here.
Yes, I don't have a Master Forged Carl's Ring. Or a God Forged one, or a Demon Forged. They got God Forged. Hi, bud. You see the invite?
Yeah, my phone turned off. I didn't realize the battery was empty.
The battery's like, nope.
So do one round without me.
Alright. You say so.
Yeah.
I did it as boss mode. It's just natural instinct. We're going to do boss mode right now. This is not a bad floor right here. Yes, my pet. Destroy them. Let's see, how many charms? I think so far I got 1 or 2 charms here. Everything else doesn't matter. It's all about the charms. Oh, that's right. I'm using my, what you call it? Solarite mortar build, so I don't have max crit rate here. So, if I get an extra turn, then I will try and put that on. Hey, there's a charm. Looks like the game is not allowing me to get an extra turn. But I'm okay with that. because that means that the dungeon gets done faster. Or we die faster. One of the two. And an Anwin Rapier. Job number 2 done. Yeah, defeated the Kraken. Is your tablet back up, Hypon, or are you still...
Yeah, it did an update.
Oh, it did an
I don't know
update?
why.
Okay.
Yeah. But...
So wait, is it, are you in the game?
I'm back in the game. Yes.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright. Hey, Carmen. Woo. Ornate Achilles Razor. Okay, that could be the elusive 200% that I'm looking for. Let's see, I'm going to use an eggnog so I get my crit rates. Pet Go Burr, which is fine with me, but now I can guarantee the crit for the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing you don't have an appraiser building over here at Builder Bob's, Hypon?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just asking. I'll have to check it out wherever I go back, because I don't want to go to go to the Discord. Yay, kitty cat! Oh, yeah, that should be my last mammon right there. If that one definitely was, if the other one wasn't. Ornate Bidet. To the Kingdom Quest we go. Each handle needs 5 more Lioness Knights. That's an easy one. Anubis and a Fey Cactus. The rarest thing is maybe going to be the Anubis. So I did that one. So now we go to this one. I'm not going to worry about doing this. I can change up the gear. So that's 48. I can do something like this now, I guess, to get more stats. Because that's 68, 93, yeah. So that's going to leave me with plenty of crit rate. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Hello there, Shinobi. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. How's the game going so far? You got any questions or any progress reports or anything you want to share? Okay, so you're going down the Beowulf pet. That's okay. Taking a break's all good. Sometimes people need a break. Hey, Carmen. Kitty cat. Nice. 98%? That's still really nice. Congratulations. I'm so out of the loop. What was the Community Day Pokemon that was today, Genobi? There was the Anubis right there. Let's see, did I get the cactus? Skeldurge, the Fire Ghost Croc. Oh, okay, one of the starters, one of the starter Pokemon, I think is that one, right? Easy quest done. Tiamat Hades Northern Lord. Cool, I'll take that one. And technically you don't have to restart your character, Genobi. You can always just go from your highest level character now, just build up the orange, and then just swap over to the other class. You don't necessarily have to make a whole new account. Here, I'll let you take these out here. Or never mind, my pet will do it. Maybe this is the no turn for them run. This could be the dream run here. Maybe I can officially pull off the high pawn.
The what?
The high pawn strategy, where you give no turns for everyone. Right now we're farming normal dungeons. We're farming some of the event monsters, because the event's gonna go away in a couple of days. So we're farming some of the Rift people. And I'm also looking for some of the Carmen, which is a tier 9 and tier 6 right there. Because I need to get some of the plants that the witches like to hold on to in order to ascend, which is Sylphium. So earlier today I was farming some tier 6 where you can encounter the boss version of it. But at tier 9 there's the Risen one, so because the people in my party are all tier 11, it starts from tier 8 and then goes all the way up to tier 11. So you can see some of the other bosses and monsters in the medium floors in the dungeon. I did it! I did it! I pulled it off! No turns for anyone. Let me check the quests. I need the Northern Lord now. That one, go to this one. And then I have a poll on that I pinned to the Discord or to the Twitch and to the YouTube. And of course, as I say that, there's an ad break going on right there. Very nice, very nice. There you go, I gave you a turn this time. My pet decided to not blast everyone multiple times. So I already failed the going for the personal best record. Yay, one Carmen. Ooh, two Sphinx. Two Swooters. I could definitely remove it from the friends list, but you would have to delete your own character yourself. But like I said before, you don't have to take and actually, like, you know, delete your character. You can still use that character and just continue on from there, but if you don't want to play that character and you want to use another one, then yeah, I can think and do that as well. But yes, as I was going to say before the ads rolled in, is that I have a pin link to my YouTube channel or to my Discord channel, and I have a stream poll there, and it's going to be up for a week from today. And it shows, or I'm asking people what days do they think would be cool for some variety games. So I can try some different games besides Orna on stream. So you can vote multiple times. So if you think a couple of days would be good for you, or you think that would be good for me, then you can vote for those days there. Do, 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 do. All part of the plan. Same name as my stream name, so Ace Farmer Kevo, all one word. So it's the same name as all the stuff that I got.
I'll be muted for a while, but
Okay.
I'm gonna continue the game. I mean, I'm not going to be on the computer now for a while.
Okay, have fun.
So, yeah, you can kick me if I annoy you.
Alright, take care, Hypon.
Yeah, see you later.
Well, you can always make new friends if you choose to do so. Two Carmens, wow. That's a pretty rare occurrence right there. 3, get out of town. Oh, mischance there. I'll definitely add you once I finish this dungeon, Genobi. 4 Carmens. There we go. That's nice. We're gonna go with the Osmo Strike here, so I can get enough health, where just in case I happen to get hit, and I'll be good. Looking for the Northern Lord. Where is the Northern Lord? I think that was it right there. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Go, Hypon. Go, muted Hypon. He knows what to do. Yep. Alrighty, so we're gonna see the... Okay, Old Man Gene. Whatever, like I go for an aggressive attacking pet. So there's plenty of different pets out there. Probably the highest one that you can get. I have to see what level you are right now, so I can go off of that. So you are tier 4 right now. So if I go to the codex, it will tell me some information. I go to followers, and I go to tier 4. I'd recommend right now, starting out, would probably be multiple pets for different reasons. One would be the Gazer, so you can get some extra view distance from the Bestial Bond 1. These are like the pet passives. And then another one would probably be like the Cactus, because the cactus can do AoEs in case you're fighting multiple things at once. The cactus can help you out. Maybe the bear, because the bear can give you a nice buff and it has a decent attack rate. You can go for any of the living weapons here. You can kind of research which each ability does right here. It gives you extra elemental weakness, so if you hit them with an attack that the monster's weak to, it's going to do an additional 15% more damage. Plus has the chance to give you some temporary buffs, as you can see here, for your magic. So that would be my advice. And then the Wisp, if you're running a dungeon and you want to get help, your pet can help cleanse you with the Wisp. So there's plenty of different options right there for you, Genobi, for that. Alright, so I did all these right there. Did that one. I got this one right here. I know I didn't do that one. And like I said, my main advice for you right now, instead of just buying a whole bunch of pets, would be saving up your gold in order to build a way vessel, because then you can start doing dungeons with me and other people in the community. Alright, go my pet, attack! Oh, so close. Almost took out all of them. Okay, hey, he's a good boy. He's a good dog. The dog can help heal you too. And it's pretty, has a high attack rate too. He's a very feisty dog. And if you want to keep multiple dogs, you're going to have to eventually build your own castle or build your own fortress. Fortress is starting out, and later on you'll be able to upgrade it more. And as you upgrade your fortress more, you'll be able to take and hold more pets. So you can have different pets with you. So until you do build your fortress, you would have to release your dog if you want to get another pet. So, you know, that's a very important decision you have to make that may sway your goals that you set out for right now if you want to be like a Pokemon collector and collect multiple pets in the game. Because there are a lot of pets in the game, as you know, since you've been on the website and you've seen all the different pets that are out there. There are a lot of pets. Just like there's a lot of Pokemans. I didn't even check and see if my quest was completed, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be completed now. Maybe handles will be done as well. Oh, that was clutch with the pet coming in with just enough damage to take out the other stuff. So close. And again. Must double check the quest. Mine is done. Oh no. I want the easy quests. I don't want the hard ones. Gazer, Hydra, Golem, Mighty Slime, Gazer. Which one was in the most? This one? Okay, we'll deal with the Hydra and the Golem. Alright, I think that's all mine. So, Mr. Handel, you can then go next. Doo-doo. No! Gosh darn you, holy mean dude, ruining my combo. Just beating up some monsters in Monster Hunter now real quick. It's another game that I picked back up after some friends talking about the Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter games. That's one of the games that I'm considering playing for some of the variety games, just to try something new. Because even though I played the phone game right here, it's not the same compared to actually playing it on the console and stuff like that. Understand that. Just like how like the Pokemon game on the phone is nowhere near the what's you would encounter with playing it on the game handheld systems and the Switch and stuff like that. You have to go to your character. You go to your character page, then go to follower, and then at the bottom, on the bottom, that's where you release it. Genobi. So once you click on your character, go to stats, I think, and then it's follower. Like I'll show you after this dungeon, if those instructions weren't clear enough for you. Go on, Hypon. I know you can't hear me, but I believe you'll take an attack. Just sent him a message. Hopefully you'll get the message. He's frozen. He'll hopefully message Handle instead of messaging me, but if he messages me, I will tell Handle. Alright, well Handle's like, okay, let me just restart in case he's lagging, but it looks like he may be not there. Looks like Hypon is missing in action or MIA, which is not good. So we might have to go with option B, Handle, which is both of us force restart the game and start a new one without him. If he's not going to respond, I'll give him another minute or two in order to make an action. I don't see the loading screen, so I don't think it's something on our part. I think it's on him right now. So he could be doing the life things and not able to get to his phone right now would be my guess. Go on, Hypon, I believe. I'll give him one more minute. Almost time. Alright, well, it's been a minute. Do the thing, handle. You found it? Good.
Rebuff real quick.
I think I need the rebuff as well. Let me double check. Yeah, about 30 minutes. It sounds like a good time to rebuff right now. I'm gonna send him a message, unless you already sent him one. Let me see. Yeah, we'll just go with this. I was considering using my Wind Tamer boots for extra pet action rate to help out, but we're just gonna rock and roll with this. Nope. Battle on Team Rocket right now. And clicking continue. So I'm using a little bit more brain power right now. Luckily it's a poison one, so Garchomp just took care of it really easy. Hopefully I get the Shadow, what is it? Oh no, he's still alive? What? How did you survive an Earth Power? Alright, Hypoon just messaged me saying he's gonna take an... He has some emergency to take care of, but the move without him. Hello there, bigger brother. Welcome. I have a question, hi, bigger brother. Is Rubber Chicken in your region or not? Because I know he lives somewhere around that area, potentially. Can you rampart me? These things kind of hurt. I might be able to take them both out now. Whew. He said to go without him. Yeah, we'll just go to. Bigger Bear's like, who's rubber? What is a rubber chicken? I'm gonna fight Aknosum and Monster Hunter now, as a tier 6. And he's down. Working on doing the main storyline quest again, because once you complete it, you just go over and over again. So I'm on chapter 2, Forest Gathering. Moving on to chapter number 3. Wow, that's my 3rd Tale of the Sphinx today. That's kind of crazy. I've gotten 3 Tales of the Sphinx today. Three Tales, folks. Perfect shots. Nice. Yeah, Carmen. Do, 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 do. Did you check your quest handle? Well, I'm checking it for you. You need one more night. You need a whole bunch of hydras and golems. Hello there, Kent. Well, it depends. What class are you right now, Kent? Oh wait, is Kent? I don't know if I know Kent. Unless what's your in-game name, Kent? Or have we talked before? Maybe I just don't know your YouTube handle. Beowulf, I was planning on going Beowulf A. Okay. Yes, if you're going to the Beowulf path, 100% I would buy the class first. And definitely Beowulf A is one of the solid choices. 100% think that you should go Beowulf A. It would be Beowulf A, then going with either a lute or an axe, and then you can consider going Beowulf Hydrus next, and then you can get a tower class. So that'll be kind of like my progression. You can always get the pet second after the class if you already have some good weapons already. But if you don't have any good weapons, then I'd recommend getting a weapon, because that would give you the next biggest power spike. Would be getting a lute if you want to go full pet damage, or an axe if you wanted to try and branch out with some different builds. Even though you can still use lutes for different builds as well. Bam. Let's see. Let's see. I need the other stuff. Well, that's alright, Kent. So I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Of course, if you have any other questions, you can let me know. You can always join my Discord server as well. It's in the description on the live stream. Let's see, we're gonna go with this. Go, handle! A for effort. Yay, there's a Hydra for my quest. You're certainly welcome, Kent. You can check out some of my YouTube videos. I go over some different Beowulf builds when I was playing Beowulf on the first month of this year. And geez, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but my stomach is actually like talking to me. It's been a while since I've had it actually talk out loud. Usually just tells me other thoughts. So I'm probably going to conclude the stream pretty soon and go get some food so I can make it be quiet. Was that all yours, Handle? Or you got some more?
1 second. I'm trying to check the King quest.
I turned yours in so you can pick up a new one.
Alright. Yeah, I got the new gauntlet. I can go.
Let me see the gauntlet too. Well, maybe we can always do that later. So we can just host the dungeons.
Yeah.
For now.
Timer.
Appreciate it.
Actually, I think that was.
Did you join your underworld portal yet?
Nah, which direction?
It's I think it's this way. If you follow the Dragon Roost, the underworld portal's that way. If you can't see it, it's all good. But you should be able to see it, I think.
I can. I'm Seeker. It's just the iPhone problems. It's very.
You're right. You're right. iPhone do have them problems.
Ooh,
Actually, give me a minute after this one. I'm gonna put on my gendering so I can be more qualified for this. So let me do that. And then I'm gonna put on the no. All right, I'm ready. Come on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, you just missed the underworld portal. My pun.
It's okay. I see.
It's like I can see it. I'll be watching, hoping you get something good. My stomach started to growl at me, so I'm going to be concluding the stream soon, so I can go get some food to shut it up. Well, we can go back to that dungeon that we lost you in. We'll yank on the rope to take and pull us back in there.
Sorry.
It's all good. I already had a plan. I was like, we'll give him a couple minutes. If he doesn't say anything, we're just gonna force restart and start a new dungeon. And we did. I knew you would return. You always return.
Most.
Alright, come on. Give me something good. Another Ender Dungeon reward, please. I don't even see any Selphium. Boop. Let me change my weapon. Wait! Alright, we'll just kill this Harpoon and then I'm gonna change my weapon. Actually, we'll just go with this. We'll just go with it. Don't worry. Harpoon will just clean up the rest of the stuff.
Sure.
Nah. I'm just kidding. I was kidding and then I wasn't kidding.
You want me to wait?
No, Harpoon's carrying, so he can. Oh, I'm carrying. Now we're good. If I encounter arcane stuff, then Harpoon will take care of it. Or I'll get an extra turn and then I can take care of it. Yes, Beastfeld shoes, do your job. Make my pet do more things. Oh, you're immune. That's right. That's right. I'll have this for you then. Oh, good. 2 things that weren't immune. So was that your last one, or do you have more, Handle?
That was my last one.
Alright, well then I think I'm going to call it there, folks. So thank you everyone for watching. Well, actually I'm going to wait for this ad break to finish first, because that would be uncalled for if I didn't do that. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Sorry for the Twitch people who just got done with an ad to take and hear that I'm concluding, but I appreciate everyone watching. I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and then have a great rest of your day/nights. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone.